Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I hope he's getting attacked by turkeys. No, they're after me. They saw what I did to the dinosaurs. They saw what happened to the dinosaurs and they're angry. What was I saying? Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, to all those of you who do celebrate. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome, hail to the chat. Welcome in Flash Viewer. Welcome in Dawn Seeker. Welcome in Briar Mayor. Welcome in M Red. Welcome in Judd and Twin Opinion. Thank you for lurking. Anyone else who is currently... Welcome in Luciano. Welcome in Tyrantrum. Welcome in Flood City. Welcome in Daylin. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Boy, my throat is really starting to go. Already. So what's... Oh, what you were just saying. Flash. About buy Matt coin. You know, so I talk about Rumble a lot. And I mention about, wow, I'd really like to do, to try using Rumble, except that it's so synonymous with politics. Jennifer, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Thanksgiving as well. Hope you are feeling well. So about that, you just reminded me, Flash Viewer, when you mentioned Matt Coin. Rumble has been making a push saying, I guess, for their version of super chats and memberships and whatever. You are stuffed. Gotcha. Well, then I trust it was all good. Nice. Rumble, apparently they're accepting Bitcoin as payment for their content creators now. And there's like no risk of demonetizing. Apparently they're doing all this stuff outside of banks so that there's no risk of demonetizing. So I didn't want to do it, but I might have to look into them as a backup. Let me see what everyone's saying. Let me see what everyone is saying before I go too far. Oh, by the way, also, before I read everyone else's chat, Briar Mayer is here. Be sure to check out her channel, and especially December 1st, that is Monday, at 9 a.m. She is going to be doing her 2.0 model debut. So please show her some love. Either be there for the live stream, or if you can't, be sure to comment on her VOD of it. But yeah, show her some love. Looking forward to that. Thank you. No, not a problem. Okay, what all am I missing? Happy Thanksgiving. Yes. Bison's going extinct. Not a bad idea if I can get video elements for it that are public domain or Creative Commons. He's getting attacked by turkeys. Dawn Seeker. Good evening, everyone. Beyond disappointed. I'm sorry to hear that, Dawn Seeker. Zenless Zone 0 or Sleep. Both 3 Z's. Oh, I finished story of season 1 of Zenless Zone 0. Ending was so bad it killed any entrance. I hadn't seen where it goes next. That happens. I hate to hear that, but that happens. Set up for the finale to be heroic victory, to turn it around, go, actually, it was the villain's plan all along, and you accomplished absolutely nothing. I can't pretend. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. That's too bad. Try to avoid spoilers, though, just in case there are other people in chat, Dawn Seeker, who are playing the game and haven't gotten that far. Try to avoid spoilers, please, for their benefit. Not necessarily for me, because spoilers usually don't bother me. But, yeah, try to avoid that, because, in fact, I know a streamer who raids into here a lot who, if she gets any wind of any spoilers, she'll, like, ban people from her own channel, even if they're in other channels. We were just talking to her, was it last night or the night before? It was our good friend Neko Lolita, far from getting, I was as vague as I could be, okay, far from getting me invested into seeing what comes next, completely soured. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope all of you have had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Mine was, I mean, it was just some frozen turkey dinner stuff. Family didn't really do anything. Mostly, they didn't do any home-cooked meal this year. I did go hang out with them a bit, but they were just doing like some pre-cooked stuff, which is fine. I mean, I don't blame them. I think it's harder, especially if you're not doing like a big family gathering. It does seem like it's harder to really get into, you know, cooking a big Thanksgiving dinner when it's just them and me when I'm able to stop by. Thankfulness is in the heart, not the stomach. Amen to that. And I was thinking earlier how thankful I am for everyone who does hang out here. I really am thankful for everyone who chooses to spend their time here. It really does mean the world to me. Even today, man, I'm surprised that we've got this many people here on a Thanksgiving. I'm doing okay. Having an awkward Thanksgiving, to say the least, but I'm glad it'll be over soon. Oh, I'm sorry it's awkward, Jennifer. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I guess we've all been there at some point, because I can think of some really bad Thanksgivings and some really bad Christmases. It's funny how that works. Memories. I was talking about this last night. That memory, it seems, and I wonder if this is why people get down around November and December, especially at least in the West, is because Thanksgiving, there's always there's always a melancholy or bad memories, and same with Christmas. Even as much as there's happiness and happy memories, sometimes it creates a melancholy because you're longing for the Christmas of yesteryear, or you have bad memories of it, and that's unfortunate. But yeah, didn't mean to bring everyone down, but because I've been trying to figure that out lately, because I do see so many fellow streamers and whatnot going through, you know, being down in November, and I mean, admittedly, I'm up and down with it too. But I feel great being here tonight. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we're going to be playing this game. And if any of you are planning to do the Black Friday thing in person, please be safe. It is a war zone out there on Black Friday. Thank goodness Christmas is good for me. That's good. And every other celebrations. I'm glad to hear it, Jennifer. Yeah, you know, it's up and down for me, Jennifer, with Christmas, but generally it's good. And it's one though, and to me it's an easy holiday, at least for me, where Christmas of all holidays, I think it's easier to push past any bad memories, unless you've got something really bad. I can understand that. To push past any bad memories and focus on the good. I know it's hard in my family a little bit. It's always been hard a bit for my father, because his I forget which one it was. I know it was either his grandfather. It wasn't his mother. It was either his grandfather or his grandmother, though, who I guess passed away the night before Christmas. And that's one of those things, you know, that always kind of, I'm sure, is in the back of his mind. I guess everyone's got something like that, though. Please be safe. Take a cattle prod. Indeed. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm doing some more online stuff probably tonight, see if any prices change. I've already done most of my Black Friday shopping. What little there was, I've already taken care of. I still want to pick up which I never put on Throne. I do want to pick up a regular hard drive and back up all of my VODs to it. Just because you do see YouTube stories of creators getting banned and losing all their videos. And I think that's the worst thing, one of the worst is losing all of that content, potentially. Sadly, Black Friday isn't a big thing IRL anymore because of lack of physical store exclusives. No, I agree. I literally buy all you want with the Black Friday deals online. Yeah, and plus the fact that they start them so early. I mean, it's been November anymore is Black Friday month, it seems. I was already picking up... Lurking, enjoy your lurk, Judd. I was already picking up stuff, you know, start of November, and pretty much finished it, I would say, last night. I feel... Well, no, there's probably a couple more things I've got my eyeball on. Other than a hard drive, there's a couple other things. Mostly some 4K and Blu-ray releases I've got my eyes on. That, and I keep hoping for a last-minute change in the price of the Atari 7800 Plus. I would really like to use that. Never mind, back. Okay. The Atari 7800 Plus, I'd really like to use on a stream. That, and I really want to just add it to the back library. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what comes down. We'll see what comes down the pike. We'll see what happens after midnight, after the witching hour. Is the witching hour midnight? I don't know if the witching hour is midnight. I know the Souls midnight is the Souls midnight 3 a.m. or 2 a.m.? I forget which one is the Souls midnight. I gotta look that up. What's the Souls midnight? I'm glad you asked. The Souls midnight is apparently... This is awful. This is awful to be talking about with Christmas and Thanksgiving. I got it from a movie that takes place in the fall, though. Something Wicked This Way Comes. Souls Midnight, I guess, is the time when most people will, I guess, pass away, like, in their sleep. Which is why I used to always try to stay up past the Souls Midnight, because I figure, you know, it gives me a better chance. That's horrible. Okay, when is the Souls midnight? 3 a.m. It is 3 a.m. Okay. Yeah, that was really an odd thing to talk about on Thanksgiving, wasn't it? Because that was one of the big factors of Black Friday originally. Lack of online stores meant you had to go in person. Yeah. No. I know that, Dawn Seeker. It isn't the same anymore. It's not the same anymore. But really, that's fine, too. As much as I say, everything that was neat about Black Friday is gone, at the same time, I never wanted to go in person to the stores anyway. As much as people say that was the fun of it, waiting in line, I look back to the few times I ever waited in line for anything, at a Walmart, at a Best Buy, or anything, any store like that, being there early in the morning and in the cold. There is no fun in that. The idea that there's... I'm sorry, I don't buy the idea that there's camaraderie or it's an experience. It's an experience I'm okay skipping. Oh, just a reminder real quick also. Before we get into the game tomorrow night, we will be finishing the Galactic Whirlpool at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm looking forward to getting that knocked out. It's been a good book, but I do want to move on to some other things too. And on Monday, this coming Monday, we will continue with Soma. I am probably going to look at a video guide just to figure out how to get through the area I'm trapped in right now. Just because I do really bad with this maze stuff. I just want to kind of get an idea of where I'm going. I'm not looking for full-on spoilers or cheating, but, you know, my directions are not good. Anything else to mention as we move forward? Oh, the game tonight. I want to talk a little bit about its history, what we're playing on stream tonight, Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble, aka Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth. And I also want to mention something I'm going to be using with it that I finally installed. I'm going to have set up, just in case, something called the Universal Hint System. Universal Hint System is an old school walkthrough thing that you used to have to pay for, but now there's an open version of it on GitHub. It's almost like the old hint books. Instead of telling you what to do next and what to do next and what to do next, it'll have like a list of questions like how do I get the drink from the drinks machine? And it'll, and when you click on it, it'll give like a series of hints until it gives you a full-on answer. Like, did you try looking for coins? Well, did you check your pockets for coins? Did you, and things like that, to sort of give you just little bits of hints. And I've got that set up for this. And the reason why is this game is supposed to have really, really super, super, super tough puzzles. A lot of inventory puzzles, and I guess it is kind of a brutal one. So hopefully it's not so brutal in that it's nonsensical and too hard to figure out. Hopefully it's just, how do I put it? Hopefully it's just puzzly, but not like some of the Sierra old school puzzles where there's no way you would have figured this out without a hint book. Like putting the cheese into the hot liquid to recharge your wand. Why? That in King's Quest V, that made no sense. Let me read this real quick. Camaraderie and Black Friday are two words never to be spoken in the same sentence. Well, some people talk about that way. There's never any honor in Black Friday since it's forever Battle Royale. The fact that if you look deep enough, likelihood of someone getting to get a deal more than zero should tell you that much. No, but there are a lot of people who push that there's an importance to the experience, the camping out. I've heard a lot of people mention about how they miss the camping out beforehand, and to me, I don't put that in the same category as the crazy people in Walmart who are going to mow people down. I mean, that's, gosh, I feel like you get that even not on Black Friday anymore. So a little bit about the history of this game, chat. So I mentioned an AKA. It's got two names. This was released by and for what? And it's got two names, and part of that's because it was released by a company called Cocktail Vision originally. So Cocktail Vision was a French game development company. COKTEL. Sierra cut a deal with them for distribution in the United States. Now, a lot of the earlier, and for what, 50% off? Yeah, or sometimes less. I mean, it's not worth being unsafe for, but I used to do it, but it's not worth being unsafe for. And to me, it's not worth the only thing that I hated about, I hate to break into a tangent. The thing that I hated about it, it wasn't the time, and it wasn't, or anything like that. I hated the limited supplies. That's the thing that always bugged me about Black Friday, and really about any sale. I hate going out of my way to be somewhere early, to get a sale, to wait in line, only to be told, well, sorry, we're out of them now. And one thing I do like that, I don't know if Walmart still does it, but I know at one point, Walmart actually started to do vouchers. So if they had a TV a certain price and they ran out of them in store, they would give you a voucher so that you could get it, you would get it ordered for you at that price. So that you still got it because you did your due diligence of being there at the time specified and waiting in the line for it. But I don't know if that's a thing anymore. I'm going to guess not. If it is, that's interesting. But I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. In fact, I'm trying to think what else is that. Is there anything else Black? You get me thinking. Is there anything else Black Friday I was gunning for that I've got sort of to check later tonight? I don't know. Oh, the game. So Cocktail Vision. Sierra struck a deal with them for U.S. distribution. Now, the early Cocktail Vision titles in the U.S., even though they were distributed by Sierra, they didn't say, except maybe in small print, Sierra on the box. They said Cocktail Vision. Cocktail Vision was probably best known for a game series called Goblins. The first was spelled Gobliins, because there were three characters you played as. So, 3 goblins. In fact, I thought it was called like Goblins 3 when I first saw the title, but no, it's Goblins. Then there was the second one, Goblins 2, The Prince Buffoon, and Goblins 3, aka Goblins Quest 3. Later on, Sierra started putting their own banner on the packaging and in the menus for the program. So they became more of a developed by Cocktail Vision, distributed by Sierra thing, instead of just Sierra distributing stuff for another company. So why am I going on about all this? Well, because Woodruff and the Schnibble, first of all, it had a different title in European territories. In the United States, where it was distributed by Sierra, it was marketed as The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. Overseas, in the UK and France, it was Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth. Regardless of the country of distribution, the title screen says Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth. So when you see it tonight, that's the title you're going to see. Number one. Number two, there seems to be a Goblins connection. And this was what sort of caught my eye to begin with. The character designs look very similar to the character designs of Goblins. Now, for one part, it's because it was just the same development team and it was Cocktail Vision again. But I think it might be, and I'm not sure about this. I haven't seen anything to say yes or no. Mari, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Thanksgiving. By the way, chat, there is Back Library Bot already posted. There's the link to Han and Mari's channel. She mostly streams on Twitch. Occasionally posts VODs here on the YouTube. They let me try vodka. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I mean, congratulations, I guess. Oh, dear. Oh, I hope you be moderation. And what'd you think of it, Mari? You didn't like it? Yeah, vodka's hit or miss for people. I don't think I ever tried vodka when I was still drinking. No, I never did try vodka. And I know apparently like the highest grade vodka, the better the grade of vodka, the less flavor it has. So if it's going to be flavorless for the expensive stuff, what's the point of even drinking it? Just have water. But okay, well, just as long as you didn't get yourself too tipsy with it. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, though. It's mixed into something I will drink a lot of that mix. Yeah. Vodka is alcohol, Indy. Well, yeah, why not just drink that? I can't drink a lot. Good. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, oof. You have my sympathies, Mari. Please be safe. Because, I mean, you know, the crazies are out every day, Mari. But they come out, you know better than everyone how much they come out on Black Friday. Although, I don't know, maybe hitting the vodka beforehand would make it for an easier day. You know, I say that and that half joking. I remember there was a time, and this is when I realized I needed to quit. I was never an alcoholic, I don't think. I hope not. But there was a point where I started, like, there were a few occasions where I took I did take a shot before I went to work, and that was a bad place to be. I'm glad I realized, don't do that. That's dumb. Don't do it. Someday that's going to bite you in the ass. They're selling my soul for a better deal on a toolbox. I know. Can't they just shop online like all the normal people, Mari? Can't they just shop online like the rest of us? Stay in your homes. It's not safe. I was once in a party where they served vodka, milk, and chocolate powder, and were selling it as Amarula. Oh, wow. And people who never had Amarula in their life were loving it. I don't know what Amarula is. I have no idea. Oh, wow. No, we demand blood. Yeah, we were just talking about Black Friday, too, Mari, a few minutes ago. We were just talking about how it's changed with all the online stuff, which... a part of me is saddened about, but the other part of me welcomes. The road that runs parallel to the road I live on will probably be closed all over the place tomorrow for obvious reasons. Oof. Hopefully you can stay indoors then, Daylin. It's calmed down a little bit, but not a lot. I wonder if the place, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it probably varies from business to business. I don't know. I haven't been for a couple years. I'm probably going to be going out tomorrow, but it's not going to be during the black part of Black Friday. It'll be like later in the afternoon. I'll be seeing if I could get a few leftovers. We do get free pizza. Nice. Well, that makes it all worth it. Sorry you have to work 16 hours today, but we got you pizza. Oh my gosh. Amarula is a liquor made from the Amarula fruit from Africa. I have never heard of that, Luciano. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't very versed in liquors. The liquors I was versed in were pretty much just the different types of whiskey. It was just Scotch, bourbon, some rum. Don't worry, we're family. Now go to hell. Yeah, yep. Yeah, we're family. Did we mention how dysfunctional a family we are? Oh, but in all seriousness, Mari, I hope you get lucky tomorrow, Mari, and you have an easy day of it. I really hope you get lucky. Cause yeah. Ugh, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I live between two main thoroughfares. But one is usually cars and everything else. The other, oh. Thanks, yeah. Let me see. The other is... One is usually cars, the other is typically cars and emergency vehicles. The everything else road will likely have many closures. Yeah, gotcha. Hopefully not a bunch of accidents either. Elephants are known to get drunk from the fermentation of amarula in their trunks. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Chat. Okay. I got to mention this. I'm going to get myself in trouble. And then we'll go back to Woodruff and the Schnibble and me explaining the history. Did you all see the thing, speaking of Africa, about Namibia? I'm going to take a nap so the room stops me. Gotcha, I hear you. Hey, Madamus, you got a little something on your shirt? Welcome in, Willow. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic evening. Yeah, this is the best I could come up with for Thanksgiving decor. What do I have? Oh, okay, I got some PNGs of a turkey. Let me just slap those onto my model. If I don't come back, have a good stream. Hey, thank you, Mari, and have a good night. And chat, be sure to follow Mari on the purple site. Twitch. Oh, Namibia. Okay, before I get back to explaining Woodruff and the Schnibble. Wow, we're 40 minutes in. Who you calling turkey, sucker? Namibia. So Namibia just had an election. I'm not familiar with the politics of Namibia. Okay, it's in Africa. And they just elected I guess it's their new president of Namibia. At the risk of getting my channel banned, I can't say his actual name, so we're going to do the Z replacements. I pity the turkey, Mr. T, probably. Indeed. Namibia just elected their new president. A man who is named, and I kid you not, except I'm adding the Z's in so that YouTube algorithm doesn't target me. Zadolf Zittler. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. You know, honestly, Willow, I saw that this morning, and I saw the memes. And, of course, I can't talk about the memes. And, of course, I can't post the memes. The memes were they will get me banned for life, but they were so funny. Because, I don't know, dark humorist. But, yeah, that was one of those things. I thought it was a shit post. I thought that the headline was totally fake. I thought it was because I subscribed to a number on Twitter, a number of these, meme things. And I just thought it was fake. And I was thinking, okay, I don't see where the joke is on this, but okay. And then it turned out it was real. And yeah. Yeah, Daylin. Yeah. So there's that. Happy Thanksgiving! Oh, crap! Woodruff and the Schnibble. So I said, before Mari came in, I was pointing out that he's not president. He's just like a mayor. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes it better. That makes it better, Luciano. Thank you. I'm still just Luciano, I'm just taken aback that this guy, that was this guy's name. It almost strikes me, it's almost like one of those reincarnation memes. You know, when they when someone famous dies and then they have an article about a baby being born, and they'll send like the same day, and someone will post, "Welcome back, Diane Keaton," or you know, something like that. "Welcome back, Jimmy Carter," and you know, as like a bizarre joke. Yeah, no, nothing else for me to say. Namibia's president is a woman named Netumbo. Thank you for letting me know, Luciano. Okay, fine. You're fine. Your road to power ends here, Zitler. Enjoy being a mayor. We're on to you. We're on to you. How did this, why did I even start talking about this on Thanksgiving, y'all? Why did I start talking about this? And may or may not. Oh, God. Brian Mayer. Yeah, my mayor is Brian Mayer. My mayor is not sleeper code activated. Oh, man. Oh, okay, Woodruff and the Schnibble. Woodruff and the... reminds me of when Doug Bowser became CEO of Nintendo. Oh, boy. Yeah, I wonder if Nintendo did... There is a part of me that makes me think Nintendo did that on purpose. Well, this guy's more qualified, but have you seen this other guy's name? We can market this. You know, the kids will like this. Woodruff and the Schnibble. Same, if I'm honest. Yeah. Woodruff and the Schnibble. So, I wonder about that. So, the artwork is very similar to Goblins. And the game style, at least in terms of the humor being, I don't know, it's French, I don't get it. And I've only played this briefly. I've played like maybe 10 minutes of it when I picked up the CD-ROM a couple years back. The thing about it is, in addition, so the artwork's like that, and I assumed it was just Cocktail Vision. But I'm wondering, chat, if it isn't a spin-off of the Goblins series, which I do want to play on stream someday too. I've never played through those. The reason I mention that is because in recent years, there have been a couple attempts to reboot the Goblins games. There was a Goblins 4, which I guess wasn't very well received, and a Goblins 5, also not well received. And I believe they were labeled as Schnibble Productions. So Schnibble Productions, you know, Woodruff and the Schnibble, it does make me wonder if, did they just pick this because, you know, they like the name and it represented their company now, or the people who left the company? Or is this actually a spinoff? I don't know. It might be worth a deep dive someday. Yeah, so there, I just posed questions. It's not my job to answer them. There's an old joke in my country. When President Truman came to Brazil back then, he greeted the Brazilian president, How do you do, Dutra? To which Dutra answered, how true you true Truman. Really? Oh, wow. Ha! I like that. Now the CEO of Nintendo changing, will do absolutely nothing. It's just one of a greedy suit. No, I know that. Replaced by another greedy suit in charge, and greedy suits will only see green paper. No, I get that. No, we weren't really talking about it changing. We were just pointing out the name. Yeah, no, Nintendo, I think Nintendo's in a... I don't know. I don't know what Nintendo's future is. I get a bad feeling. As much as the Switch 2 has reportedly sold, I don't know. I just have a really bad feeling. I hope I'm wrong. To be fair, Reggie was all right, though he made mistakes. No, yeah. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. It'll be interesting to see how Nintendo's future goes. I've said before, though, when it comes to classic games associated with hardware, classic companies associated with hardware, I feel like the one to watch right now is Atari. I feel like Atari is that company that is doing well embracing their past, doing well as far as relaunching these classic consoles for collectors. And simultaneously, from what I understand, they are looking to get back into the mainstream console game. Not like with the previous VCS that they put out a couple years ago, which was, you know, it was basically just a PC. It was a misfire. From what I understand, and Lawnmower Girl was someone who was putting me onto this. According to Lonnie, they're looking to get back into it, and I hope that's the case. Iwata was no saint, but he was at bare minimum a gamer and understood gamers. Yeah, he was last while keeping Nintendo's absolute greed at bay. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how it turns out. Atari and Sega somehow survive. Sega, though, is... I feel like Sega... They're just another games company now. I feel like Sega, as far as hardware... I don't know. I just feel like that's sort of gone. I don't think they've got the appetite for it. Atari, though, feels like they're hungry. Atari, whoever's in charge of Atari now, we've got people running Atari who, they get it. Now, that said, I think they completely are wrong. They're embracing of Bubsy and doing all the Bubsy stuff. That, I think, I still think... are you sure this wasn't just a... Is this not just a troll? Are you not just trolling us? Is this for the meme? But, you know, that aside, I think Atari is the one to watch. Thought of a good idea. Atari need to put out 2600 plus, or did they? They've already done that. In fact, Judd, they've got a 2600 plus and the 7800 plus, and they're both identical except for the look. Because the 7800 as a system already played 2600, so the hardware in them is the same. They both play 2600 and 7800 cartridges. It's just a matter of the aesthetic and the controller. Because the 7800 plus comes with a gamepad style controller from the European 7800, and the 2600 plus comes with the classic joystick, which I'm not a big fan of. Iwata did great work even before leadership. He was a big background contributor to the success of Pokemon. Sega didn't survive the console war. They survived in name only. They don't make A consoles. No, yeah, I know that. And the thing is, I don't even feel like it's hard to say they didn't survive. It feels more like they just surrendered. And I'll never understand that. They made a lot of misfires in the era I know a lot of people love the Sega Saturn. The end of the Genesis road into the beginning of the Saturn road was where they made all their mistakes. 32, and I can armchair quarterback that to no end. My opinion is where Sega went wrong was 32X never should have happened. SVP should have happened. Sega Genesis, make the SVP adapter for that, which would have been a low price. The SVP chat was like the Super Nintendo Super FX chip, except on steroids. And Sega's answer was, instead of charging a massive amount per game by putting the chip in every game that used it, sell miniature cartridges that fit inside of a larger cartridge that just had this special chip and sell them at a lower price. So the games would have been like 20, 30 bucks a piece. The hardware, the SVP hardware intro with the game included, probably would have been maybe no more than 100, but probably more like, I don't know, 70. If they would have done that, and then the 32X would have been just, I mean, not the 32X, the Saturn would have been their sole 32-bit offering. They would have been golden. Problem was putting out the 32X 1 month before the Saturn and having the price point between the 32X add-on and the Sega Saturn full console, $50 USD. So you were jumping from $200 to $250. Who's not going to wait for the Saturn? 32X, if 32X was supposed to be a bridge, the bridge was, there wasn't enough time difference between, and there wasn't enough price difference between. As a company, although the Genesis Mega Drive are still made in yes, Genesis and Mega Drive, and even I think Master System stuff, big in South America. They are big in South America. Wasn't Tectoy? Tectoy was the company. Was it Argentina or Brazil? I know Sega was their bread and butter. Yeah. How about the Sega of? I don't know what you mean by of. Sorry. Basically a Sonic and Knuckles style peripheral for Sega Genesis games. Yeah. In fact, we'll show you. There is a cartridge where they used the housing. If you ever get a chance, I'll show it on stream someday. But if you look up the Genesis Virtua Racing console, if you look at the pattern of it, you could see this indentation at the top where it looks like part of it would pop out. That game uses the SVP chip. It's the only game where they just went ahead and put it in, and they charged $100 for the game, and it didn't sell. It sold when they were all on fire sale. If you look at that cartridge, you can tell, oh, this is what the SVP add-on would have looked like. And this indentation, that's where the cartridges, the mini cartridges, would have gone. It looks like a Super Game Boy cartridge. It looks like a Super Game Boy cartridge, that Virtua Racing cartridge, and it's just so hard to explain. I should show it. Maybe I'll show it in just a minute. How about the Sega CD? I wish it was available. The Sega CD, Judd, well, it was a misfire, but it wasn't as much of a misfire. The problems with the Sega CD are it was overpriced also. $200 for an add-on and expansion is silly. And number two, other than letting you play games off of CDs and thereby adding, full motion video and CD quality music, it didn't really add anything. It didn't expand the color. Where it screwed up was it didn't expand the colors of the Sega Genesis. If the Sega CD would have made the Genesis 256 colors like the Super Nintendo, so suddenly these Sega CD games, because the problem is you got CD games on Sega CD that don't look so great because they're still using the Sega Genesis low quality video output, and they're still only doing 64 simultaneous colors. Yeah, it was a misfire, but not as big of a misfire. 32X is the one that is the 32X. I think 32X and Saturn both. Those were the death knells. Let's go ahead, chat, and head into the game room before I never get to play this game. Even we are in almost an hour into stream. And let me pull up that Virtua Racing cartridge real quickly so that I could just show that. Knuckles Chaotix was on 32X. Yeah, I wish I owned that. I don't have much on 32X. My 32X library is small. I wish I had more, and I wish I had Knuckles Chaotix, but it is pricey. Door transition. All right, chat. Before we do anything, let me pull up this Virtua Racing cartridge. I do want to show you that just so you know what I'm talking about. Why is it capitalized? Do I have my caps lock on? I do. Are there more turkeys? I think they're reproducing. No, it hasn't added anymore. Those are all the same ones. I didn't add anymore. Excuse me. Hydration break, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. So this is the lone SVP cartridge, chat. Now, that's the 32X version. That's not it. Yeah, there's the pictures. Okay, there's a good one. That's a big picture, so that's good. All right. No, wait. Open image. All right. Okay, view file. I will quickly return need to crush can. No worries. So, chat. This is the Virtua Racing cartridge, which was very overpriced. This game was $100. Doom 32X. I like it that it plays smooth, but it's missing so much content. Yeah, and if you look at the cartridge here, chat, you could see, so this is what it would have been. If they had made the SVP add-on, it would have looked like this, most likely, and then the cartridges, the mini cartridges you would have bought for it, would have slid in there. So they used the mold of it to make this cartridge. That's my guess. That is my guess, because that's the only explanation I could come up with for this design is, oh, this was what the SVP would have been. But then when it was canceled, they already had they already had a certain supply of the chips, and they wanted to put them out there, so they put in Virtua Racing. The other games that were in development at the time for it were Virtua Fighter, which was quickly just retooled for 32X, and I want to say Star Wars Arcade. WrestleMania, the arcade game, did you ever play it? Yes. I've got the PC version, I've played the SNES, and I've got the Genesis version. I wish I had the 32X version. It's another 32X one that's hard to come by. There are two WWF games on 32X. There's a release of Raw is War, and there is the arcade game. But yeah, 32X games are kind of pricey. Okay, so that's all I'm going to say about that. That's all there is to say about that. Okay, chat. We came here to game, right? We came here to game. It's Thanksgiving. We came here to game. Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth. Oh, and if I have to do the universal hint system, you will see it on the screen. This is what it looks like. It just, you open it up, it lists the areas you'll say where you are, and then when you open an area, it'll say that, and it'll ask, what does the weird onlooker want with me? You click it, you'll get answers. Gaming time, yes, finally gaming time, finally. And like I said, I've never really played this, so this will be interesting. And this is one, sadly, you cannot get this on Good Old Game. I keep hoping this would be on Good Old Games, but in fact, that's one of the reasons I hunted down the CD, was because I saw that you could get all the goblins, but you couldn't get this.
The humans were finally able to leave the core of the Earth, where they were hidden away for several centuries to survive the radiations left by the last atomic conflicts. At the heart of the jungle, they discovered the Buzooks, a race of mutants who were living peacefully at the foot of a hill. The humans took possession of these places by force and built a city on the hill called... But the problem is, indeed, it's lots at...
It's French. Don't ask me to understand the humor.
So, Professor Azimuth, do we play with dolls now?
Huh? Pepino. Yeah, I don't get it. It's French. I don't get it. Yeah. Is that the same guy that did Saturday morning cartoon shows into sounds like him? It could be. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Sierra used to get good, and since this would be the English translation, Sierra used to get, they used to get pretty big names for their voiceovers later on. Okay, is it gonna ever leave the credits? Okay, I'm gonna press escape because I don't know what to... I feel like it's just gonna sit on this screen forever. Or maybe not. Okay, fine. Oh no, it skipped. Okay.
Whoa, stars everywhere. What
Darn it.
happened to
All right,
me?
chat, I hate to do this. We're gonna have to restart it. Because it skipped part of the cutscene. It stayed on those forever. Yeah, until you memorized it. And then because I had pressed space, it skipped over the next cutscene. All right. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you, France. Just a moment, too. Let me make sure that I've got both speech and subtitles on. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. So it just is what it is. I can't get subtitles for those cutscenes. Sorry. Apparently. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna redo it. Sorry, chat. The intro is so nice, you get to watch it twice. I am so sorry, but I do want to see the cutscenes just because so I know what's going on more.
At this
Oh,
time,
blame
the humans
Canada.
were
No,
finally able to
because
leave
blame
the core of
France.
the Earth, where they were hidden away for several centuries to survive the
Oh.
radiations left by the last atomic conflict.
Sorry
At the
about
heart
that.
of
I
the
will not
jungle,
push any
they
keys.
discovered
My
the
arms
Buzooks,
are
a race of mutants
above my
who were living
head.
peacefully at the foot of a hill. The humans took possession of these places by force and built a city on the
But yeah,
hill
they
called...
yeah,
But
good
the
old
problem
games
is,
never
indeed, it's lots at
never
Brooks.
got this one, so I don't know what's problem with the rights or what they're tied up with. Oh, and that shooting the teddy bear, by the way, this part of the cutscene, Sierra got a lot of parents groups angry about this.
So, Professor
There were some
Asimov,
parents
do we
that,
play
like,
with
I guess
dolls
saw
now?
pictures of this and claimed their kids were all upset because a dog had gotten shot, which isn't what it is, but yeah. This kind of animation reminds me of Lost Mind of Dr. Brain. I wonder if Cocktail Vision had a role with that in Red. I'll have to look it up someday. Let me turn this volume down a little. Parents groups must be working overtimes these days if that upset. Yeah, that was back in whatever, the mid-90s. Yeah, because I remember seeing there was an, in fact, I was talking about this last night. Sierra used to put out this magazine called Interaction, or Interact or something. And I guess my parents had gotten a free subscription. I wish I still had the issues. But there was one with letters to the editors where people were complaining about that and saying that their child started crying when they saw the picture because the dog had been shot. And I'm just, yeah, really? And then there was another article because Space Quest 6, or another letter, because in Space Quest 6, there's a ship that looks like a jockstrap, talking about how their son was so ashamed he wouldn't even let his sister read the magazine. Really? Really? Y'all never walked through the underwear section of a Walmart before? Or a Penny's or any store? Yeah. That was really, you're right, Imred. That was just looking for a reason to be upset, in my opinion. Okay, here we go. Oh no!
Whoa, stars
So that wasn't a
everywhere.
cutscene?
What happened to me?
I don't know what happened. I thought there was a cutscene there I had skipped.
What's this
I didn't hit anything that time, chat. I don't know. Okay, I didn't need to restart it, apparently. I don't know if that was just a loading screen or what. Okay, one thing that's annoying me is the mouse keeps getting stuck. Okay, so I can't do anything in there.
Ah,
You're probably
Looks like
not the
boots.
only person who's restarted because of that
I'd
screen.
like
Yeah,
to wear
I'm
something
sure.
on my feet.
Thank you. That makes me feel a little better. Okay, so I need boots.
Ah, looks like boots.
Okay,
Good. I'd like to wear something on my feet.
sure. All right, onlooker.
Yes, sir. That house behind us. Who does it belong to?
It belongs to Professor Azimuth. He's a respected man known for his scientific work.
Let me
on
turn
time.
this up a little now.
Something must have happened here tonight.
And can you tell me who I am?
I don't know you. I've never seen you around here before.
Okay, so we don't know who we are.
Come closer. You have something there.
What the heck?
Come closer. You have something there.
Okay, can I click his nose? Okay, so right click just opens inventory. And,
Dear
all right.
friend, have you heard about the Schnibble yet?
The Schnibble, of course.
Oh,
It's
okay.
thanks to him that the best things can happen. Professor Azimuth discovered him for everybody's well-being.
Okay, the Schnibble.
What happened in this house? I can't remember anything.
I didn't see anything, but I heard that J.F. Sebastian knows about it.
J.F. Sebastian, like from Blade Runner? Oh! Okay, I don't know what happened. Something got disconnected there. Chat disconnected. Oh no. Huh. I would have a great Thanksgiving if I celebrated, but yeah, Willow's not in the U.S. I don't believe. Why does it keep? Okay, something's going on with my chat. It keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I don't know what's going on, chat, but my chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting on my end. Huh. If it happens again, chat, I might have to stop streaming and then start again. I don't know what's going on. YouTube's YouTubing, apparently. What'd I miss? Game is French, but the humor's German? Oh my gosh, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning.
I want you to join our little family.
All right, let me go ahead and moan this. The silent-sided shadow. Ooh, woo. There we go, my work's here's done. Sorry, didn't know. No, it's no worries, Judd. It's the thought that counts. The game is taking control of your computer or YouTube. Thank you so much, Ear Trumpet. I hope you are having a wonderful morning. Have a good day today. I guess it's Friday for you. Okay. The Lost Mind of Dr. Brain series is something I would play if I had the chance. I love those games. Also, I returned. Had to get pie. Nice, nice. Oh, you know, it's funny you mentioned that, though. I have been... For you and Red who mentioned that, I have been eyeballing the Dr. Brain, the classic games. I've thought about maybe picking those up for future streams. Those and the Incredible Machine games. Friday afternoon, 12:08. Nice, nice. Well, enjoy your afternoon. Hope you have a good lunch if you eat lunch. I usually don't eat lunch. This looks like a classic painting. Yeah, it does have it's got a good look. I can't disagree on the look, that's for sure.
Come closer. You have something there.
Anything else?
Come closer. You have
I guess there's
something
nothing
there.
else. I'm doing this because before I had to click him a few times. For a moment, I thought the gifted sub was going to trigger the Diddy party. I keep forgetting to replace that, too. Okay, let me go get the red button. I need boots. What? Okay. I can't go in there. I can't get up to the leather boot. Can I? No. Guess not. Okay. What's this? This is weird contraption. I played Lost... Let me back this up. I played Lost Mind as a kid. I'm a little biased. I've never played any of them. I don't think. I might have played a demo of one at one point. I had Lost Mind game. Also was bundled with the IBM Aptiva my family had. This would give me nightmares if I played it as a kid. Yeah, the Goblins games are better. The first Goblins is better. I want to play that at some point.
Hey, I've never seen you around here before. Have you paid all your taxes?
Okay, what else?
You pay tax on sudation and body odor?
Alright, I'm gonna do this a few times. Can I hit any more?
And the tax on dust created by moving around.
You gotta click on everything to get all the dialogue in case they need to tell you something important.
And the tax on shadows created by your body mass.
Oh, so they don't like taxes in this game either. I'm okay with this. I just think it's dumb.
And the tax on pollution created by your gluttonous and putrid breathing. Hey, I've never seen you around here before. Have you paid all your taxes?
Okay, so it's the same thing. Alright, it's gonna loop from there. Okay, there's that. Bazooks go home. Okay. That door I can't go in. What's this weird contraption?
What a weird thing. I wondered what it's used for.
Okay. Can I push the button?
If I were able to read, I'd figure out how it works.
So I can't read. So my character can't read. Okay. Hello, what's this? Oh. Okay, what else? Okay, I know what that guy is. What's... Trying to... Okay, there. Okay, what do we have? Inventory, options, and save. That's all. Okay. I kept trying to click that, but I guess you don't have to. So can't I do anything here? I can't do anything there. Alright. So there's the Street of the Sad Bazook. Stairs Street. I guess we'll go to the Street of the Sad Bazook. Yeah, I don't know. I know I need to get that, but I don't know how to get it. Oh. So those are just loading screens. Okay. Battle Beast, Caesar, Caesar 2 or 3. Okay, Battle Beast, Caesar 2 or 3, Mech Warrior 2, One of the Lost Mine, Dr. Brain Games. A few others I don't remember. Yeah, Sierra used to bundle a lot of their stuff. Because I know Caesar is, I know Mech Warrior is, I guess Battle Beast must have been. Billboard.
Unfortunately, I can't make out what's inscribed because I can't read.
Well, shoot. Okay. What else? Okay, there's a stone. Young woman. Sad Bazook. Street of the Sad Bazook. Oh, that's the street name. Okay. Okay, what's the stone? Alright. And there's
Unfortunately, I can't make out what's inscribed because I can't read.
Oh my gosh, really? Okay, it won't let me do anything there. Alright, let's talk to the Sad Bazook chat.
Buddy, why are you so sad?
We bazooks are being oppressed and exploited in the city.
Okay.
I'm new in this town. Can you tell me how to find my way around here?
Bad. Very bad. The food is atrocious.
Excuse me.
And the water is not even drinkable.
Speaking of
The
drinkable
humans
chat,
that
if you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate.
Many taxes and obligations.
So nobody complains? You don't fight back?
Impossible. Our king has been
Battle chest?
completely incapacitated.
Oh,
by the
battle
humans.
chests. Yeah, I've got those.
He is waiting for
I
the
suck at
Schnibble
battle
to
chests
come
though. So
through.
Mech Warrior 2 was
He
my
says
favorite
he is our
of the
only
bundle.
hope.
ATI 3D Rage Edition. That was pre-AMD merger. Nice, nice, I tell you. And there's an ATI 3D exclusive edition of Wipeout. I wish I could find a copy of it. I know you can get it off of archive.org, but I wish I had a CD, because my CD is the DOS version, which does not look good. But there is a version for Windows 95 that looked amazing. I think it was MechWarrior 3 that wouldn't run on my PC at the time. I've never played any of the MechWarriors. Are they good? They worth time? Part of the story involves 7 real-time hours of mandatory English lessons so you can read billboards. Oh, no. I'm hoping maybe it has to do with those headphones. Because it showed those headphones he was wearing start beeping, and they made him grow, which is, you know, creepy in itself. Special editions aren't always cool. Yeah, I have a tactical low violence edition of Soldiers of Fortune. No, I get that. Sometimes they aren't. But I do know there is a 3D edition. There's a bundled exclusive edition of Wipeout that did have 3D accelerated graphics compared to the general.
And what becomes of your wives and children?
Those who do not abide are sent out to the jungle.
Okay.
Our women are depraved. Our young people are on drugs and jobless.
You don't say.
Buddy, why are you so sad?
Oh, is he just going to say the
We
same thing?
Mazuks
Okay.
are being oppressed and exploited in the city.
Okay. Let's go talk to the young woman chat. I gotta go up there.
Hello, miss. Do you live in this neighborhood?
Indeed. But I've never seen you there before. And the Schnibble knows how good I am at remembering faces. I can remember every single face I have met, may it be only once.
MechWarrior is a good series, Madamus, if you are going to play a classic Mech 3 Gold. I recommend because it's the most polished of all the entries in the series. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because I've seen some of the MechWarriors in some of the CD bundles that I've looked at. You know, that's something that's annoying me about this game, chat. It looks really good, but I keep seeing people pop out and you can't click on them or do anything. Okay.
Do you know the Schnibble?
Yes. He embodies all that is beautiful and harmonious in us.
Oh, kind of like me.
Professor Azimuth. Heard of him?
Certainly. He is a learned person with an attractive physique. It's rare.
Some of these subtitles are really off, I'm noticing.
Hello, miss. Do you live in this
Okay.
neighborhood?
Indeed. But I've
I'm
never
noticing
seen you
errors in
there
the
before.
subtitles, like it
And
said.
the Schnibble knows how good I am at remembering faces.
That last
I can
sentence was
remember
really screwed
every
up.
single face I have met, may it be only once.
Okay. So nothing there. Where do we go here? There's Bridge of the Slums. Nothing there. Bridge of the Slums up there too. Okay. Back to Azimuth's house. All right, let's go Bridge of the Slums, I guess, chat. Oh, you can do 2 ways. Many companies worked on it together. Microsoft, Atari, Hasbro, Interactive Infogrames, okay, and several others. Some of those companies acquired others among them later. Yeah, I was about to say Infogrames and Atari are one and the same. And I think Hasbro might have been too, all part of the same group. Okay, so there's a thing up there. Hello, wooden crate. I hope that there aren't any deaths in this game, or I'm going to be really disappointed. Oh, hello. A nut! Yay, we got a nut! Or in some cases, acquired what was left of them. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so anything else? Can I take the... What is that? Oh. Okay, and the beggar?
Hey, friend, isn't there too much water? Do you think I can cross?
Absolutely. There's no danger. You can go ahead. Trust me.
Oh, God. No, 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 no. I need boots. Okay.
Schnibble face. Can't trust you, can I? Don't look at me like that, fool. I'll find a solution. Don't look at me like that, fool. I'll find a solution.
Okay, okay, like you mentioned, most of those are the same company now. Yep. Alright. Okay, so there's nothing else around here. I've got a button and a nut. A button and a nut. Alright. Let's go up to this one. Anything there? No. Okay. Can't talk to them. Do you still have the button? I thought it turned into a teddy bear. What it did, it seemed as if it reminded me of the teddy bear. It made me cry. So if I use it on me... I don't know. When I picked it up, it just reminded me of the teddy bear. I guess I remembered it was one of its eyes, and I started crying. That was all. So, yeah, I've still got the button. Can't talk to them. Can I talk to Mute and Bully? Yeah, I cried. Over the button. Wait, what? Oh, chat, have I told you how much I really love this humor? I don't mean that, by the way. Alright. Alright, so... let's go back this way to Azimuth's house, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get past that mutant bully yet. Well, maybe I can. Let me try some stuff with him. Inui? I don't know what that means. Inui. Is that a French word? I don't speak French. Alright, let's see. Inventory. Can I use the nut with him? Nope. Oh, good. I just get to do this again. Great. Yeah, French like a gloomy feeling from art. Ah. Okay, so I guess I won't be... oh, no. I don't want any more... I just want to walk. There, okay. Alright, let's go back the other way, chat. Maybe I could throw the nut or the button at the boot. Let's try that. Because I do need that boot, I know. Okay, I guess I can't. What about the nut?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, well, at least it tried. Oh, Megs, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic Thanksgiving, oh, Megs. You haven't missed anything. It's very French. But welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth, aka The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. So far, our character was a child. He put on headphones, which made him grow into an adult. His teddy bear was murdered, and he cried when he looked at the button eye, and he can't read. So, perfect candidate for being a VTuber. Nibble away. Yeah. Yeah, like there's a sign I can't read.
A burger? Must be a local delicacy.
Oh, darn it. Chat keeps disconnecting. I don't know what's going on. Okay, chat. we're going to lose stream for just a moment because I'm going to disconnect and I'm going to reconnect because of the problems I'm having, okay? Just give me a sec. So, because chat keeps disconnecting. I mean, the stream's still going, but chat is disconnected. I don't know why this is happening. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me recopy my thing. Oh, let me make sure that chat is working on screen now. Oh. Yeah, it's not working on my screen. I'll have to fix that. But let me just see. It's me. I'm in Matt's computer shooting the wires. Welcome in, Shy Siren. Welcome in. YouTube likes to break itself, although there's a new UI adjustment on desktop. It's annoying. That's probably what part of it is. Bet the change is the cause of the issues. That could be. All right, and it's still hung up on that end. Let me fix that. Just a moment, chat. My apologies. Live streaming pop-out chat. I got to do this. Copy the thing. Then I got to go into here. I got to find my chat Redux box. Properties. Paste. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Interact. Top chat. We'll do it that way. Live chat. There we go. There we go. Everything seems to be fixed now. But welcome in the Shy Siren. Welcome in. And chat, if you have not yet followed the Shy Siren, she is definitely worth following. She does a lot of cool content, a lot of great gaming streams. So yeah, good to see you. Shy Siren taking Thanksgiving dinner to a whole new level. Yeah, chewing on the wires. Everybody have a tasty day. Well, I just had it was just a frozen turkey thing, so it was more of a tasty in name only. But I hope everyone else did. They never fail to break things after changing something no one asked for. Yeah. Yeah, and I was talking about this last night. I was hoping the change to these handles would have fixed the gifted membership thing. Gifted membership worked tonight, but it hasn't fixed it. That's a lot. Wait, no, is it still? Oh, no, it's still disconnecting and reconnecting. Chat, it's just going to be doing this. So my apologies. It looks like it's going to keep disconnecting and reconnecting the chat. There's just nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it's just going to keep doing that all night, so my apologies to everyone. Tired from cooking, but I did get to eat it. Nice, nice. Hope you had a nice day, too. Indeed. Well, you just... Now, your Thanksgiving was in October, right? Being in Canada, right, Siren? It's good to see you. Okay, it won't let me in the toy store. Fine. Stairs Street. Okay. Yes, nice. Okay.
It's not safe to go that way. There are roadblocks and I don't have my ID.
Okay, so I can't... Oh, you can scroll over like this. Total YouTube's fault. Yeah. Okay, there's a vacuum and a can of food.
It's not safe to go,
Okay,
that,
I can't
way.
go that way.
There are roadblocks and I don't have my ID.
I see. Okay. This. Foot of the Hill and Wino's Alley.
It's not safe to go
Okay.
that way. There are roadblocks. and I
Gotta
don't
go.
have
See you
my
next time.
ID.
Hey, have a good day, Briar. Thank you for stopping by. And again, I know I've said this a lot, but looking forward to your 2.0 debut on Monday. So yeah, be sure to follow Briar's channel. Her 2.0 debut will be on Monday at December 1st at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Omeg's describing Twitch and YouTube with breaking stuff nobody asked for comment. Yeah, well, the problem is, so Twitch, the thing about Twitch is they are less about bringing features no one wanted as much as they are banning people and screwing with their watch hours. YouTube, on the other hand, is breaking things. And I saw something... This has me worried, chat, and I need to back up my videos. Oh, thank you for lurking, Judd. I need to back up my videos. We're going to take a little break to talk about this. for sure, because I saw a video where someone was saying they are getting the feeling that YouTube might not be as long for this world as we might think. They might be in more trouble than we know, because they were pointing out something about the way that ads are being handled and a lot of channels are being canceled. There was one channel with 1 million subscribers, some like investment channel thing, that got canceled for no reason because the AI decided that it was putting out like fraudulent information, even though their viewership shows that that isn't the case. So with all the AI slop, I wonder sometimes, if something's going on with YouTube that we don't know about, and that's why things are breaking and they don't seem to be that concerned about getting it fixed. Maybe they are just sort of pushing human creators out of the way in favor of just the big companies to put content on there and AI generated for everything else. I don't know. I'm just spitballing, but something doesn't seem right. They'd have to exist just to host all the old stuff. It's a whole internet era. Yeah, and that's the thing. This guy, like he was saying, this one with 1 million subs, he said he's lost videos even from his childhood now. Because, of course, they delete all that stuff, and he never backed it up. And so, yeah, I do want to, over this Black Friday weekend, I am going to pick up a regular HDD and start just backing up my videos, because I do want to have it just in case. And in case I want to start migrating to another platform that hosts VODs, like Rumble or something. Twitch is notorious for adding stuff. Yeah, for example, the collab on demand feature added a while back. And YouTube is guilty with the ad handle chat stuff, among other things. Twitch isn't the only one. YouTube has the collab button, too. There's a collab button now with stuff. And I made a mistake of not using it when I went on Hiraki's channel last time, because they had added it, and I never set it up on my end where it would show I was collabing there. So YouTube has something like it. I don't know how it compares, though, to the Twitch thing. All right, let's see. I can't go there. Can I go to Wino's Alley?
It's not safe
Nope,
to go
I
that
can't.
way. There are roadblocks, and I don't have my ID.
All right, fine. All right, let's go back, chat. This game keeps slowing down and speeding up really weird for a Scum VM game. I don't know what's going on with it. It's very odd. It was the collab call-in feature I'm referring to. Oh, it allowed privacy violation? Really? Okay, I don't know enough about it then. Clearly. Okay, I can't read that. Okay, stop. I might have to get a hint at some point. It won't let me do anything in there. I can't get the boot. That I know of. Nope. Okay, the button. Let's try the button with this guy. No. Alright, let's talk to him again. Oh, no. Okay, fine.
Who's this Jeff Sebastian?
There, now
I've
it's
never
letting me
heard of
talk
him
to him
before.
again.
J.F. Sebastian, an intellectual who makes the rounds of literary salons. You'll find him at the Wino's bar.
Okay.
Yes, sir. That house behind us. Who does it belong to?
It belongs to Professor Azimuth. He's a respected man.
Okay,
known
he
for
already
his
said
scientific
that.
work on time. Something must have happened here tonight.
And can you tell me who I am?
I don't know you. I've never seen you around here before. Come closer. You have something there.
Okay.
Dear friend, have you heard about the Schnibble yet?
The Schnibble, of course. It's thanks to him that the best things can happen. Professor Azimuth discovered him for everybody's well-being.
Okay.
What happened in this house? I can't remember anything.
I didn't see anything, but I heard that J.F. Sebastian knows about it.
Who's this Jeff Sebastian?
Okay.
I've never heard
So
of
it is
him
just going to
before.
keep repeating.
J.F.
All right.
Sebastian, an intellectual who makes the rounds of literary salons. You'll find him at the Wino's bar.
All right, but I can't get into the Wino's bar because I don't have an ID. So let me go back to the Street of the Sad Bazooka again. I got to get those boots, though, or that leather boot. Yeah, the slowdown on this is really weird. Okay, I can't go in there. Let me go back to talk to the young woman again. And I can't do anything there.
You know the Schnibble?
Yes, he embodies all
Okay, she
that is
already said all
beautiful
that.
and harmonious in us.
Professor Azimuth. Heard of him?
Yeah?
Certainly. He is a learned person with an attractive physique. It's rare.
Hello, miss. Do you live in this neighborhood?
Okay, no, it's
Indeed.
just going to keep
But
repeating.
I've never seen you there before. And the Schnibble knows how good I am at remembering faces. I can remember every single face I have met, may it be only once.
Okay. Let's go, let's go back to the Bridge of the Slums. The top route. Maybe I could just walk past the bully, chat. Maybe I could just walk past the bully. I'm going to have to get a hint pretty soon. Good thing I've got the universal hint system ready to go. Alright, can I just walk past him? Wino's Alley. Yeah, I need to go to Wino's Alley. Oh no, he won't let me. Darn it. Okay, what about his drink? No. Alright, can I toss a nut at him? I guess not. Okay. Let's, okay, why are you doing that? Alright. Maybe I need to use the nut on some other people. Maybe I should use on the sad bazooka. Yeah, use on him. Okay, it won't let me. Alright, use nut on sad bazooka. Use nut on her. Alright, let me try the nut on the young woman. No. Let me try the button on her since she's... No? Okay. Alright, let me go back up here again, chat. Can I do anything here? No, I can't. Huh. Alright, let me go back here. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving again. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try the nut with him. I bet I'm just gonna get sucked in again. Yep, I'm just gonna get sucked in. I'm not questioning your taste at all, but this game doesn't seem very good. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way, Willow. Ah, Nissa, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. How did your Thanksgiving go? We're just playing a point and click that so far is a bit disappointing. Yeah, I'm questioning it. I'm questioning it too. In fact, we're gonna have to get a hint. Hopefully I can play through it in one night. I don't know. Let me open up the universal hint. Okay. Slum area. Azimuth's house. How do I get the boot off the roof? Well, you need two. I know that. Oh, okay. Where is other? Okay. I see. Ah, welcome in, Nick Owens. Welcome in. Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I said, but welcome in. Welcome in, Nick Owens. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you are having a fantastic night, a fantastic Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Saying hi real quick. Got a full belly and gonna watch some One Piece with partner. Nice, nice. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. 10,000 Duck Attack. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Nissa. Have a great night. Have a great time watching One Piece. Really appreciate it. Oh, wait, I'm behind on stream. Internet. Yeah, we're having a lot of chat disconnects too, Nick Owens. But thank you for saying hi, Nissa. Hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Madamus out of contact to all the talk of using nut on and sucks. Yeah, I know. All right. Let's see. Street of the Sad Bazook. She has something Azimuth left for you. Really? He offers important key facts. Well, so what? Okay. Bridge of the Slums. You're approaching him from the wrong angle. Okay, well... Missing on Woodruff. Well, I know that. Wino's Alley. Glossary in this... A Wino's particular... Okay, well, I don't have that. What... Wino is, okay. Huh. Alright, fine. I'm going back into the game and let's see. Let's see. Alright. She has something Azimuth left me. Let me keep trying to talk to her.
You know the Schnibble?
No.
Yes.
Oh, there goes the
He
chat
embodies
disconnecting
all
again.
that is beautiful and harmonious.
Sorry about that. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting.
Professor Azimuth. Heard of him?
Certainly.
Yeah, she
He
keeps
is a
saying
learned
that.
person with an attractive physique. It's rare.
Okay. But I can't do anything there. Okay. Oh, chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting still. Okay, let me try to... proper interact. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Top chat. Live chat. Yeah, I don't know why chat keeps disconnecting, chat. My apologies. I'm able to stream, but not to talk, it seems. Oh, there's Luciano's, no. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it reconnected. Finally. Thank you, but the emote wall is not working. Yeah, it seems the emote wall, because of the problems they're having, is out of service. We'll have to see if it's working next time. Oh, and there it goes disconnecting again. Yeah, it's really on the fritz tonight. I know it. This is annoying. Alright, let's see. Okay, Street of the Sad Bazook. I might have to look up a full-on strategy guide at this point. Stop doing that! Okay. Let's go to Stairs Street again. I can't get to Wino Alley. I can't get to Wino Alley. Oh, and there it goes again. Thank you, YouTube. Thanks for this tonight. Okay. Can't do anything with the burger. I can't go into the toy store.
It's not safe to go that way. There are roadblocks and I don't have my ID.
Okay. And I can't
It's
go
not
around
safe
this
to
way.
go that way. There are roadblocks and I don't have my ID.
Okay. Go back this way then. This is, yeah, chat. This might be the only time we play this game. This really might. Okay. And I can't read. And I can't get to Wino Alley. And I can't do anything with the trash can. There's the Street of the Sad Bazook. Alright, let me go back to the Street of the Sad Bazook again. This is really, really obnoxious, chat. It's a good way to show the game art, at least. Yeah! Yeah! Let me try it a little bit more. Let's see. Okay. Can't do anything there. Let me try some stuff with her. Can I use the button with her? Let me try the button again. And that A looks like the azimuth symbol, but it won't let me do anything because I can't read it. Yeah, I know, Luciano. It's so annoying. No emote wall. Oh, God. And I can't use the nut. No. And there's nothing I can do there when that guy shows up. And the sad bazooka can't do anything with. There's got to be something else. Alright. Okay, and there's nothing else with the wooden crate. And I don't have shoes. Alright. Okay. The slum area. Let me start here. Again. Azimuth's house. Talk to him. Okay. How do you get that off the roof? Worry about finding the other boot. When you find it, return. So where do I find it? Okay. Yeah, I know. I get that. Okay. Okay. What does the weird onlooker want? Nothing. Okay. Sad Bazook. Before he left some clues. Okay. How can she help me? She has something. Okay. And you have the other half. Pay attention to the fact that she can't remember any face she has seen. Okay, well, oh, darn it. Okay, important. He tells you about the hardships, yeah. Well, fine. I know that. Fine. Alright, Bridge of the Slums. How do I cross the okay. The boot. Go find some shoes. Oh, gosh. I never would have thought. I'm really... Okay. Really? Really? I'm just supposed to toss the beggar my... Okay. Hopefully this gets things moving, chat. Fine. The one person I didn't use every single item on. The one person I didn't use every single item on. Alright, let's go back to Azimuth's house, chat. It's always the last person. Yeah, isn't it, though? Alright, there's the boot. I figured as much with this. That was the answer. Yep. Yep, Willow. That was the answer. I swear, if we don't... This game either better pick up or I better beat it in one stream.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What?
Alright, let's get the boots. Apparently one of them's... Let me look at the boots, too. Oh, there we go. Alright, there, I got the boots. Good. Now we can, She mentioned knowing Azimuth, so let's show her the picture. I feel like he's walking even worse now that he has boots. I feel like he's even slower now, chat. Use photograph on young woman. Yeah, I'm going to be on the Goblins games. I remember thinking Goblins was fun. So I do want to play it at some point. But, yeah, I'm not blown away on this one.
It's a picture of Professor Azimuth. What a good-looking man.
3,
Here
2,
is the
1,
article that came with the picture.
contact.
It's about his research.
It's the answer. What did she just give me? Article. Okay. Well, let's use it on her. Okay. Okay, let's use the article on the bazooka. Let's use the article on the bazooka.
It's about Azimuth,
Okay.
the scientist who embraced our cause. It says that anybody caught rallying in his favor will be harshly punished.
Really, does it say anything else?
It's about Azimuth,
Okay, that's all.
the scientist who
All right,
embraced
well, at least
our
I know what
cause.
it says.
It says that
I wish you could skip the
anybody
dialogue
caught
once you get...
rallying in
Hydration
his
break,
favor
chat. I need it
will
after
be
this one. If you
harshly
got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. And once again, thank you to anyone and everyone who's choosing to hang out here tonight. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Stop. There we go. To this day, I have no idea why I remember my sis singing that song. I like that. That's a theme song I like. So I agree with her on that. Can I get my nut back? There we go. Yep, I guess so. Okay, let's talk to the beggar again. I was young, Daylin, when sis sang it. I remember, I know it was on PBS. I know it was a PBS
I
show.
refuse to talk to this treacherous,
But it was
deceitful
one of those
person
PBS
anymore.
shows, from what I remember, Daylin, that it didn't air regularly. It was one of those things that I just saw occasionally. As in 4 instead of 40. Yeah. It's one of those things I seem to remember on PBS. Like, it wasn't one of those things that was always on, like Mr. Rogers or Sesame Street or anything like that. It was one of those things that was, like, random, like they put it on as filler. Okay. Wino Alley, and we're looking for JF Sebastian. We'll talk to this wino first.
Do you live in the area?
Hello, gentlemen.
Okay.
You look so much alike. Are you twins? Okay, drop it. I won't get anything out of him as long as he's plastered.
Plastered or stoned? Okay, so the subtitles are really screwed up on this. I remember Square One had MathNet Dragnet parody. I don't remember Square One.
Do you live in the area?
Okay, it's just gonna say the same thing.
Hello, gentlemen. You look so much alike. Are you twins? Okay, drop
Okay.
it. I won't get anything out of him as long as he's plastered.
Yeah, it's really sad that they don't have the subtitles accurate. It was late 80s and or early 90s. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw it. The lotto is rigged. Well, I don't doubt that. Bag of feathers. Can I grab that? On PBS,
Then
gotcha.
I grabbed a handful of feathers. Those were the good old days.
So did I grab them? Oh, I did. Okay. And the tar. What the deuce? Ew, that was bizarre. Okay. There's a light bulb, but... Ah, a switch. Okay, there's a phone right there. Entrance to the bar. And that's back to Stairs Street. Okay. Well, I know the feathers are going to be with the tar. Oh, I guess not. Okay. And what else was there? Let me take care of the bully. Let me see if I could take care of the bully. Oh, wow, that's kind of morbid. So we dissolved him in acid. Okay. We scared him and dissolved him in acid. Oh, dear. And, of course, I remember Straight Up and the crossover anti-drug campaign cartoon that started with a message from H.W. Bush. Okay, I've seen that cartoon, and the reason why is I remember when I was in elementary school, they used to pull it out. I remember they would pull that thing out when I was in elementary school. Okay, so I can't talk to the wino. Alright, there's the bar, and there's the door to Stairs Street. Okay, let's go to the entrance to the bar, chat. And that, I don't see what the point of that is.
Woodruff, you are not going to enter this ignominious place, are you?
Yeah?
Behind these doors lies a garden of delights. Go on, Woodruff, that's good. Go
Yeah,
on.
I mean, we're... Okay. Alright, whatever, game. Okay. A customer. Okay, I can't do anything with him. What about this customer? Okay. What about this customer? Can I talk to him?
Hey, buddy, do you come here often?
I say, what's the idea of talking to me like that?
What? You have more patience than me? Yeah. I'm trying.
Hey, buddy, do you come
At
here
least I got a
often?
cup.
I say, what's the idea of talking to me like that? We haven't been introduced yet.
All right. Let me show him the paper. Maybe the paper. Oh, I guess not. Take the elevator up. Don't forget to shut the gate. I really despise the fact that I remember anything at all about Straight Up. I don't remember anything then. I definitely don't remember that. Okay, so I've got coffee. Oh, I can give coffee to that one dude. Okay. What about the musician? Yeah, I know, Willow. It's like I want to like it because of...
Are you up to date paying your taxes? Did you pay tax on alcohol content?
Ugh.
And the tax on headaches and nausea due to hangovers?
Ugh, Dr. Madamus.
And the tax on temperature rise due to the occupation of space?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, my patience is wearing thin, Willow.
Are you up to date paying your taxes?
Okay,
Did you pay
so
tax
that's
on
all.
alcohol content?
What about this customer? Okay, what about the bar owner?
But I do know you. You are little Woodruff, Azabeth's adopted son.
Uh-huh.
So then you know who I am? Well, who are you?
I am your school teacher.
Dr. Man. Also, anti-drug
Why,
campaign
you've
show
grown
was
so
live action,
much.
but not crossover. It had super catchy songs. Gotcha. I'll take your word for that. I don't remember enough about it.
I don't
Sorry.
remember a thing. You're saying that Azimuth is my adopted father?
Okay.
Yes, something terrible must have happened because Azabeth disappeared.
Okay.
Now that I know he's my father, I'm going to look for him more actively.
Oh, joy.
That's what he would have wanted. Here, he gave B this to keep for you.
Okay.
Thank you. But tell me, who is J.F. Sebastian?
That's the lightly bearded band over there. Why? Do you know him?
Okay, so that's J.F. Sebastian.
Quick! Give me something so that I can teach you how to read before I leave.
Oh, you're so lucky for that. Okay, she's gonna teach me how to read. There.
Then she taught me how to read. Those were the good old times. The article was about Dr. Azimuth and the mysterious Schnibble, who nobody had ever seen.
Okay. I bet I'm the Schnibble. Maybe I'm the Schnibble.
My, how fast you've grown. I can't believe it.
Okay, anything else? I gotta wait for the cutscene. Okay.
My, how
Okay,
fast you've grown.
that's it. All right.
I can't believe it.
All right, let's go talk to the dude. Let's go talk to JF.
Oh, sorry to bother you, but you must be J.F.
Schnibblemus.
Sebastian, the famous literary critic. Allow me to introduce myself. My name
I do need
Woodruff.
some more to drink, but I
Nice
have
to
to
meet
open
you,
a
young
seltzer.
man. You
Here's your
wish
free
to talk
ASMR
to
for
me?
the night chat. Boom. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. This game is making me thirsty.
I heard that you might have information about what happened at Professor Azimuth's.
Yes, I saw men dressed in black entering, and I even recognized the bigwig.
The bigwig.
Bigwig? Who's that character?
He is the president's right hand, but his government is a masquerade.
Hopefully this will go
You
pretty
think then that
fast.
The bigwig
I'm hoping.
kidnapped Azimuth? For what reason?
Because Azimuth is a dissident who preaches subversive ideas.
Okay, like what?
Yeah, about freeing the bazooks. He's in grave danger then.
Oh, yes, no doubt about it. Since the bigwig is also very interested in Azimuth's work on time.
Time? Oh!
Yeah, that's it. I remember now. It all makes sense. I remember the tragic day Azimuth was taken away by the men of the bigwig, the same brute who ruthlessly shot my teddy bear later. Ah, the cruel monster. I'll have to find my daddy Azimuth and his Schnibble.
I don't know what it all makes sense, does it? No, it doesn't make sense. There's a brush, which apparently I picked up from the title screen. Okay, where's to the bar? I keep seeing to the bar. There it is. I gotta walk off the screen. VTuber bottles, but welcome in and Anami. Welcome in, Anami. I'm sorry, the ad handles through me. Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well if you celebrate it. Good to see you. I hope you are having a good night or day, whatever time zone you're in. We're playing a point-and-click adventure called The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth. And it is... I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what to say about this game at this point. It is a game. It is frustrating. It's very French. VTuber bottles make me thirsty. Doesn't Miss Hawthorne was redubbing Schmintael. Oh, I think I missed most of that stream. I only saw bits and pieces of it. I recently posted a short from the stream and I laughed. Yeah, no, I love Avarisha Hawthorne. She's great. Ava Hada is great. So is there anything else to ask JF Sebastian about?
You, but you must be
Okay, he already said all
Sebastian,
this.
The famous literary critic. Allow me to introduce
No, I already
myself.
said all
My
this.
name is Woodruff.
Nice to meet you, young man. You wish to talk to me?
I already spoke to him. So we're going to get out of here. We've got some coffee. Let's go give coffee to that. I still don't know the point of this. Yeah, I don't get it. And I've got feathers, but I can't do anything with the tar yet. Okay, there's the drunk guy. Let's give drunk guy some coffee, chat. Use coffee on wino. Use coffee on wino.
Ah, it feels much better. Thank you, little guy. As a token, please take this Meteozone watch. It will allow you to determine the precise position of the impact of meteorological disturbance.
What? Because that's what we need, I guess? Okay. Whatever, game. I don't quite understand you, but okay. Alright, I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. Let's go back to the Bridge of the Slums. And let's go back to the Street of the Sad Bazooka. And let's go use that A thing, chat. There's that rock of the A. Oh, and we can read stuff now. Is a child supposed to understand what that does? What's the demographic for this game? That is a great question, Willow. I legit don't know. All I know about it is it's one of the Cocktail Vision games that Sierra released. They had a deal to distribute Cocktail Vision stuff, and most of the Cocktail Vision stuff, I think, makes more sense, like the Goblins games. The Goblins games are point and clicks that they're more puzzly, and they even have a life bar because you can get injured. Yeah, I don't know. This is one of the last point and clicks that Sierra released, too. It really doesn't do much to help the genre. Most stores wouldn't take back open PC games, so yeah, that's true, too. So you were stuck with it.
Written, watch out for the roaming beast. It decimates everything standing in its path.
Okay. And there's a stone.
The shape of the letter A has been carved in this
Just
stone.
make really awesome box art. And honestly, Imred, the box art for this one in the US is not awesome. It doesn't look good. It's one of the worst Sierra packages, I think. It is not good.
Then I'll have to draw Woodruff setting the A made of stone in the imprint, and then he gets a tabazan. What's that?
Okay. What's a tabazon? Did I get it? There's a tabazon. I don't know what it... Oh.
Welcome to adulthood. I'm Azimuth.
That's really surprising, but it was near the end. Yeah.
I'm still alive now, but it doesn't matter. You must pursue my work. Be worthy of me.
Why is this not in English?
This tabazan will help you to communicate with certain key points in the city. Go to the red light district. Someone will transmit a message to you from me. Of course, if you are stopped, I will deny having given you this mission. This tape will self-destruct in a few seconds.
So wait a second. Why were those subtitles in French? Chat, not only did they poorly translate this, they didn't even translate all of it. Wow, Sierra really dropped the ball here. You know, going back to what you said, Willow, I think that shows how much this game is so broken. This shows how little Sierra cared about it. They didn't even do a proper English translation. Okay, Zig, Stow, Blaz.
Locally, some showers on the administration center, as well as a falling piece of meteorite is foreseen on the Big Wig Place. This was the latest weather report.
Canal Medio Chan. I don't... Yeah. Klaatu Barada Nikto. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know what to think about it. Okay. Here, let me go to the, okay, here to use this elevator. So now I can read this stuff. Okay, well, at least I could do that. Can I do anything in the house? Is there anything in here?
There's trouble here. Dang, I wish I knew what happened. It's a mess. Looks like a hurricane went through this place. There are numerous broken machines inside and indications of fighting. Seems like somebody was dragged out of here.
Oh my gosh, we've got a happy thing. Welcome in, Celine, welcome in. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hits different for Native Americans like me. But I hope Americans chat enjoy the land. Thank you, we do. Yeah, you're gonna hate me for this. Thank you for the super chat. I'm a little bit of a colonialist. But thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. I'm sorry you don't enjoy the day as well as we do. I've always been more of a fan of the classic Thanksgiving story of people just getting along. So, but yeah, I hope that you can find a way to enjoy the day at least, and I do appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a pleasant evening. Man, that Diddy jump scare.
It only took a slight pressure to get this thing going.
That Diddy jump scare, y'all. Ha! Yeah, I hope you have a good evening. Or day, whatever time. Well, I guess you're in the time zone of, if you're mentioning Native Americans, then you must be in this time zone. So yeah, I hope you have a good day. To the administration center. Should I have clicked this a little more? Let me click this again. I'm going to click this again. Never change, Madamus. Welcome in, Seraphis. Welcome in. Hey, I am who I am. I am who I am.
There are numerous broken machines inside and indications of fighting.
But welcome in, Seraphis.
Like somebody was dragged out of here.
Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you are having a good evening as well. All right, looks like I can't get anything else from the house. At all. At all.
Broken
yeah, darn it. Why do I keep clicking it?
Seems like
also, somehow I wasn't subscribed yet. Weird. You know, honestly, there's always the chance that... Oh, there we go. It definitely caught you subscribing or something. Something happened. You know, there's a good chance that you were and then YouTube unsubscribed you. I don't know what it is, but a lot of times YouTube will unsubscribe people from channels if it feels you subscribed in error or you aren't stopping by. Now, it's weird. I don't understand it because I've found it's happened to me before. I've subscribed to some channels and it's unsubscribed me. And it seems to add up because a lot of times I'll look at my own numbers, YouTube shenanigans. Yeah.
So me?
Ah!
Of course you do. That's because I'm famous.
There we go. Thank you for the subscribe, Seraphis. I appreciate it. Yeah, it does that. It'll subscribe you, unsubscribe you. And I think that's what happens a lot with my own numbers, because I'll look at my numbers and they'll reach a point and then they'll start dropping and then they'll go back up and then drop and up. It's just, nothing makes sense. Never happened to me. Might be because I pay premium. Maybe. That could be. I don't know. It's so hard to say. Let's go to the, moment ago, I stepped out of my room to put a few things away. I missed the TTS. Oh, no, you didn't miss much. We had a super chat from Celine, so thank you again, Celine, for that. And Seraphist thought he was subscribed, wasn't, so he subscribed. Yeah, YouTube doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense, Jennifer. And so much for... Oh, gosh! Oh! You don't have to do that. Honestly, you don't have to do that to, you don't have to super chat. I appreciate it so much. I really do appreciate it, but you didn't have to do that. I enjoy the day off in the gravy. Hey, no hard feelings. A snow skin settler. May the strength of the buffalo flow through you. Yeah, I'm about the whitest guy anyone knows, so yeah. Hey, I'm glad you're able to still enjoy the day off. Really, really appreciate it. And I hope you had a good thing. I hope you had a good meal and everything as well. Oh, well, I have to lower my volume. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Jennifer. I'm sorry. I promise you, I'm going to get the regular alerts back on there. The Halloween ones need to be replaced. I promise it's going to be fixed. Okay, administration. What are we doing here? Okay, there's nothing there. There's Borgers. Bureaucrat. Oh, good, a bureaucrat. Brodo Flatrons Plaza.
That shuts you up, doesn't it?
Not really.
Tell me, Mr. Bureaucrat, who gives you your orders?
Dear bigwig. He runs this city with an iron fist. Just look at the latest tax reforms. It's heartless.
Wow, those subtitles are so screwed up. The subtitles on this are just such a nightmare. Okay, anything else? Come on.
That shuts you up, doesn't it?
No, I wanted to keep talking to you until you
And
told
where can we find this glorious person?
Yeah.
Should be able to move about in the richer neighborhoods.
I'm smart
up
enough
in
to
the
keep my
city
volume
hills.
lower because
That's
my
where
brain
our
is correctly
rulers and the
brainy.
privileged few live.
See, I'll turn mine up a lot of times too. I sure hope you didn't have to pay for this game. I did, Willow, but it was okay. I ordered my CD copy before a lot of the software started really, going through the roof. So I want to say, Willow, that I only paid about $10 USD for my CD-ROM. I think it was a brand new copy. Yeah, in fact, I'm sure of it. It was a brand new factory sealed jewel case CD edition. This is, again, before the prices started skyrocketing. It was about, I want to say it was like 2016, somewhere around there that I picked it up. So it was just under 10 years ago. So yeah, I paid money, but thankfully I didn't pay enough. I paid enough where the super chats have already paid for it. Gotta love that jewel case quality. Yeah. Well, it was available in a box. There was a big box edition of this. And I think it sells for a pretty penny if you want the big box. Madamus is lying. He had to pay installments of soul. Yeah, I feel like my soul is being...
get to the heights of this city?
I feel like my soul is being drained by
To climb
it.
the social ladder in this city, one has to work. There are some jobs that the slave bazooks can't do, so there is always work for the humans.
Okay.
Try and you'll see.
Okay. Anything else you could tell me, bureaucrat?
Mr. Bureaucrat, who
Okay.
gives you your
No, he's going to
orders?
repeat himself now.
Dear bigwig. He runs this city
You know,
with
it's
an iron
interesting you
fist.
mentioned
Just
jewel
look at the
cases,
latest
Willow.
tax
I was
reforms.
looking
It's
earlier.
heartless.
I didn't realize that at one point they made jewel cases for floppy disks. They look just like CD jewel cases, but they've got a tray for floppy disks because I've been looking at them for some potential merchandise stuff, getting these floppy disks that are actually USB drives, thumb drives, and getting custom artwork for it. And I was looking at those jewel cases. I still don't know what I'm doing for it. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck I'm even talking about. But apparently there are floppy disk jewel cases, and that boggles my brain. Actually, I think Aiko draining what's left of your soul. I haven't seen Aiko in a while. I know she's been off and on lately. She's been taking a lot of little breaks. Oh, okay. So burgers aren't good. Okay, what do we have here? There's a nut merchant. Oh, maybe we can give him our nut, chat. I don't like the way that sentence came out.
He's offering me a Bluckster nut? I smell a rat.
Brakes are good. Yeah, they are.
This merchant sells only nuts from all over, all sizes.
Okay. Clip
Offering
that.
me a Bluckster nut? I smell a rat.
Oh. Oops. All right, here. Maybe I could just use the nut on it without doing anything. Oh. No, it won't let me use the nut. All right, fine. What does this say? What does the graffiti say? Oh, the lotto is rigged. Okay. Oh, stall of the nut merchant? Okay. What's that?
And the tax on treading the
Oh,
soil.
God.
Did you pay it?
Oh, Megs don't slack now. What's this? Oh, and there's a High Morals Club. Oh, okay. That made me happy.
And the tax on foot perspiration.
Anything else? Okay. What about the nut? Can I use that on there? On the stall? Nope. Apparently, I cannot use the nut on the nut stall. All right. What about the High Morals Club?
Is written, fellow citizen. To enter the club, you have to be dressed decently.
So we need new clothes. Okay, got it. We need new clothes. We can't get into the burger place. We can't go into the nut merchant. I'll probably have to consult that little strategy, the hint system again, too. Let's go to Flotron's Plaza. Employment ad.
It is written, work at the Pushnerble factory. Ugly surroundings and frantic pace guaranteed. To apply, dial Drubzn Puglap on your Tabazin.
Drubens Pluglap. Okay. Tabazin. Drew. Tabz. Plu. Oh, I must have missed what he said. All right, what does it say?
It is written, work at the
All right.
Pushnerble factory.
I didn't know I was gonna have to
Ugly
pay
surroundings
attention to
and
the
frantic pace
weird
guaranteed.
letterings.
To apply,
Drew
dial
Bzz
Drew
Poo Glop.
Puglap on your Tabazin.
Poo glop. I forgot the glop. I forgot the glop with my poo. Drew. Where's Bins? Poo. Glop. Joy.
Hello, hard-working candidate. You are connected with the recruitment
Well
service
then,
of the
that's some
Pushnerble
artwork.
Factory. To establish your dossier for candidacy, I
And
need
it's
a
still in
breathing
French here.
certificate which you can procure at the administration center, as well as a simple rotofletron ID photo.
Okay, so I gotta get. Yeah. Yep. That's where they poured all their work into with this game. That's the one part that they really were proud of. Okay, so I gotta get something from the bureaucrat.
Hello, sir. Could you please give me a breathing certificate?
But certainly, dear customer. However, we have to measure your pollution rate first. Bring me back a sample of your breath in an approved container.
I think he's making a
what?
mockery of me with his UL-approved container, and I'd show him what I think if I weren't against all forms of violence.
Okay, what else? Anything else?
That shuts you up.
I changed my mind. 10 out of 10 game. Why? 2 reasons. Yeah.
Hello, sir. Could you please give me
yeah.
But certainly, dear customer.
Yeah, that was the one moment.
We have to measure your pollution rate first.
That was the
Bring
good
me back
ending.
a
Goodbye,
sample
everyone.
of your breath in an approved container.
I think he's making a mockery of me with his UL-approved container, and I'd show him what I think
All right,
if I weren't
so-
against all forms of violence.
I hate that you have to keep talking to people over and over again to make sure that they're not looping what they're saying. Hydration break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Latest Brotoflatron. What's this?
This Brotoflatron requires a stroll.
The hell's a stroll? Oh, I am really hating this game. Okay. There's a finger made of morphoplastoc. All right, let's take this guy's finger. Greetings, Aiden. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thanksgiving. If you celebrate, welcome in. But we are just playing a very questionable point-and-click adventure game called The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble, which is... It is a game. A stroll is used on your Zuby to Grang the Brotohino. What's so hard to understand about that? Yeah, the friggin' French with their game. Aiden, you just missed the best part of the game. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll get to see that person again. Okay, Gambler, hello.
Hey, buddy, want to get rich quick? I've got a tip for you.
That's great, and I
Inside
had
this store,
Thanksgiving.
there's a secret
Oh,
passage that
so you're in
leads to a young
Canada.
people
Okay,
clandestine
you're in
game room
Canada
where the betting
also.
is
Okay,
heavy.
well, nice. Well, I hope you had a good thing. Well, I'm glad you had a good Thanksgiving last month. Nice. Store's owner. Okay, I guess I ran that guy away. Yep, who else is... I know the Shy Siren and Seraphist are both Canadian. Okay, it won't let me do anything there. Can I use anything with him? Okay. Can I use the feathers? No. Can I use the brush? No. Can I use the, no. Can I use the nut on him? No. Can I use the brush on the finger? No. Why did it do that? Can I use the feathers on the finger? No. Can I use this on the finger? I want the finger! Real maple syrup is Canadian too. True. True. I can't use the nut. Can I use the button? Button, button? No. Alright. Alright, fine. So I can't... Can I try grabbing it again? No. Alright, fine. And it won't let me talk to him. So there's something I've got to do to him. There's the 5 and Dime store. Virtual Trip Tower. And Bigwigs area. Alright, let's start with the 5 and Dime store, chat. Wow, that's a poster. Well, there we go. I wasn't expecting that. If you were wondering what age group this was meant for. Dynametric wheel. What happens if you type poo 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 on your device? I might try that.
Out there.
Oh, okay. So if I could do something with him, I can get rid... Okay. Let's find out. Poo, 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 poo.
This number is out of service. Please consult a directory.
Well, there we go. It's out of service. Okay. Let's see. Can we use the brush with him? No. Can we use the feathers? Nope. Can we use... The nut probably won't work. Oh! Well, there we go. The poo demon emergeth. Hey there. Okay. Oh, now he can't see. So we stole his finger. His prosthetic finger. This is so bizarre. All right, what else we got here? Jeff the Lovebird. Okay, where to start? I can't do anything with the poster. Okay, what's Jeff the Lovebird? Oh, there's a bone. Can I get that?
Hey, Birdie, can I get your attention? Shit.
Somehow the cheap artificial syrup that the elementary school I went to in the 90s had for breakfast pancakes was delicious on its own merits. Although tasting nothing like maple, it somehow was great. Yeah, the artificial syrups are good, but they're not. It's just like artificial honey. It's just not the same.
Hey, Birdie, can I get your attention? Shit.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's worth paying attention to.
Okay, can I take it?
Yeah, that's worth paying attention to.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Can I, feathers. Can I use those on the poster?
Yeah, that's worth paying attention to.
Okay. The button?
Yeah, that's worth paying attention to.
Yeah, I get that. Okay. Tobazon accessory box.
Yeah, that's worth paying attention to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's worth paying attention to.
Alright, well, whatever. Time syllable clock. Let's take a look at that.
It looks like it's in good shape. A little water would get it started.
Okay, so we need water. Water reservoir. Okay. I can't pick that up. Okay, I can't do anything with Jeff unless I can get rid of the poster. I can't get anything from the umbrellas. And I don't have anything else here. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so I can't do anything in here right now, chat. Can't do anything in here right now. Fine. What else we got? Okay, there's no street there. There's Bigwig's area, and there's the virtual trip tower. Let's start with Bigwig's area.
This elevator is out of order until further notice.
Okay, so I can't go up. Fine. Nothing there. Virtual trip tower.
A huge pixel blocks the way.
What? Alright, fine. Alright, let's see. Let's go back down the thing. Let's go back to Stairs Street. Can I go into the toy store yet? No. Are they gone? Yeah, they're gone. Okay, there's a can of food. Wait, so it won't let me... There's a peanut. Equally ironic, is that the syrup used by the burger stand nearby for its pancakes breakfast is the exact same syrup and tastes exactly the same way now as it used to back then. Really? Same brand and flavor. Nice, nice. You know what would elevate this game? Music. Yeah, that would elevate it. Proper translation on the subtitles would elevate it. Not having it slow down whenever it hovers over something would elevate it. There are a lot of things, Willow.
There's a nice bazooka kite that I'd love to put my hands on.
A bazooka kite.
There's a nice bazooka kite that I'd love to put my hands on.
Okay, so why don't we go in the door? Can we not go in? I guess so. Alright, so the can we got a peanut out of. What do we got here? Yeah, there's like a little bit of a background atmosphere sound like music, but not music, you know? Foot of the hill. To the memorial, to Wino's Alley. You know what game would elevate, you know, what would elevate MS-DOS Mega Man games? Yeah, music in those too. But then would they be as miserable with music? Then they'd be fun games potentially. Oh, okay. All right, so that goes that way, fine. All right, let's go to the memorial. And then I'll try the peanut on the thingy. Oh, hello. Statue of the Commander. Memorial. There's a bouquet of flowers we could probably steal. What do these say? I love you, Schnibble. That's all? Okay. What's the bazooka plaque? Hand me the CD case, all elevated.
To the memory of our bazooka brothers killed during the Great Battle.
Huh. Okay.
This tribute to missing bazooks is made of morphoplastic. It's cheap.
Okay, can I pick it up?
This tribute to missing bazooks is made of morphoplastic. It's cheap.
Okay, so it won't let me take it. Can I use the finger with it? Nope. There's got to be something I could do with it, but I don't know what. What about that detector thing? Nope. Alright, alright, fine. What's this? Nothing? Commemorative plaque.
It is written, honoring our commander, founder of
Hydration
this
break
city,
again.
who
If you gotta
defeated
drink,
the
take a drink.
cruel
Hydrate or
Bazooks.
dihydrate. Try that again. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, what about this?
They say he's the founder of this city, a great warrior who at the time exterminated most bazooks and enslaved the survivors.
Well, that doesn't sound very heroic, but whatever. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything else I could do here. Okay, stop. I hate that because you can't, okay, it won't let you out of it once that happens. Whenever it does those little cut animations, you can't, the mouse disappears. That's so obnoxious. Alright, so there's to Wino's Alley. Add for food. Let me click that again. And then I'm going to go back upstairs. I'm going to try to use the peanut on the thing.
Burger? Must be a local delicacy.
Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's go back up the stairs. And then I'm going to consult the universal hint system, chat. After I try using the... Oh! Okay, I got a thought, chat. Because of how stupid this game is. I wonder if I can use, with the nut merchants, the peanut. Okay, but what about the stall? Use peanut on stall. Nope. I'll just put the Pokemon Gen 4 Champion introduction and Champion battle themes in the DOS Mega Man games and call it a day. Knowing I did right by triggering many Pokemon players' PTSD. Well, yeah. Ay. Okay, so, no, you can't use that with the Nut Merchant. Can I combine them? Oh, well, I don't have the other nut anymore, apparently. I thought I still had that other nut. I guess not. Oh, I put it on the thing. I put it on the wheel. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Let's go back to the 5 to dime store. Was there anything else here? Oh, gosh, I didn't even scroll over here. I didn't even scroll over, chat, and see that there was more to this store. There's a flapper. What's a flapper? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Indeed.
It looks like it's in good shape.
Do I hear piano war
would get it
flashbacks
started.
flood in? Okay. Let's try the nut with this dude. I don't know what the point of the flapper is. Unless it has to do with something outside. We'll see. Let's try the peanut. Come on. Use the peanut on him. Use the peanut on the poster.
Yeah, that's worth paying
Nope.
attention to.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to check the hint system. Alright, where am I? Wino's Alley. Okay, he's trying to tell you where you can... Oh, let me go back to that. Okay. The one... Oops, I accidentally closed. I gotta open that again. Hold on, I gotta go to my downloads. Where's my open UHS? I can't believe I closed that. Open Woodruff, yay. Just what I always wanted. All right. No Schmint. I hope there's an autosave. That's a good... Willow, you just gave me... thank you for reminding me that I probably should save. Thank you, thank you. There it is. Let's just save. Oh, wait. Save. Save. Oh, do I have to... Oh my gosh, even the save isn't intuitive. There. All right, fine. Confirm. Thank you, Willow. Yeah, luckily this game doesn't seem like it... I don't think it, I don't think this game will mess you up where... Never mind, going back to the administration center. Luckily, this game doesn't seem like it'll soft lock you or kill you. Just annoy you. But yes, thank you, because it could crash. That's a good point, because it could have crashed on me. Alright, let's go talk to the wino again. That's something that's really annoying about this game, is having to talk to the same people over and over and over and over and over again. Alright, back to the Wino Alley. Wino's Alley. Yeah, there is a little bit of music and you can barely hear it. It's just an atmospheric. Like a little... I feel like it would have a hidden timer like Darkseid. Does Darkseid have a hidden timer? I've never played Darkseid. I know what the game is, though. Because that's the one... Oh, I can't think of what's his name who did the artwork for Alien, did the art for it. Geiger. Or Giger. H.R. Giger. Oh, stop.
Well, I drank to forget, and it really worked. There's a big hole in my memory.
Okay, so he needs something else. It never tells you. But the only good ending is from getting through it much faster than you would on a first try. Really? I wish I had Darkseid and Darkseid 2. I looked into getting copies of both of them, and I wasn't happy with the prices I was seeing online.
Well, I drank to forget,
okay, so I need booze.
It really worked. There's a big hole in my memory.
We gotta go back in to get the booze. Here we go. Saving, that was definitely useful in a recent when absolutely nothing went off the rails. Thanks to saving both early and often. Oh, yes, the Space Quest 4, true. This is later on. This is after Sierra stopped needing you to keep saving. Because I don't even know if Space Quest 4 you can die. I mean Space Quest 6, excuse me. I think after Space Quest 5, they kind of just, yeah.
My, how fast you've grown. I can't believe it.
Okay.
My, how
Is that
fast
it?
you've grown. I can't believe it.
Okay, but I need booze.
And the tax on headaches
okay.
and nausea due to hangovers.
Let's see, peanut. Can I give him a peanut? Can I give him a peanut? No? Okay, can I use it on her? No? Alright, we're consulting the hint, we're consulting the hint thing. Okay, Wino Alley. Okay. He's trying to tell you where to get work. Okay, wait a second. Okay, as you can read in the glossary, a wino is particularly succumb. Give him a drink, maybe something hot. Okay, I did that. Coffee, yes. Okay, in return, gives you the Metazone watch. You may be ripping him off, but who cares? Okay, fine. Talking about prison. Listen careful. No, that's not it. All right, fine. Bazooki and bar. What can I give the school teacher? Okay. What does the notice by the red light district mean? The Tobus on... The notice by the... Notice by the red light district? What does the elastic barman do? Move a cursor over the barman. Oh, you have to be quick. Okay. So I gotta wait for the barman to come back. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Sierra definitely loved making games impossibly hard. But this wasn't even Sierra. This was, This was Cocktail Vision. Alright, so I gotta wait for that, barman to come back. Oh, and there's the red light district.
You'll never set foot in this temple of debauchery. Over by dead body.
Okay. A notice. Oh, gosh. Notice. Ah, darn it. Oh, come on. I mean the other stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Get the weather report, dial Kazig Stobles on your Tabazin.
Kazig Stobles. Okay, Oh, I already did that. I already did this earlier, but I'll do it again. Are there only two speed runs? There are only two speed runs in this game. The fastest time is 36 minutes. Oh, we're definitely over that.
On the tower side of the prison, some clearing will develop with some violent winds reaching 217 kilometers
Really?
per hour.
36 minutes?
That was the latest weather report.
Man, that would have been lovely. Huh. I'd love to beat in 36 minutes. Okay, I know I need to get that barman when he comes. Oh, there. There. No, stop! Barman's pocket. Okay, come on. No! Oh my gosh, I gotta wait again. I gotta wait again, chat. I gotta wait again. I don't care. Yeah, we gotta wait around. Maybe if I walk to the title screen and then come back. Let me walk to the title screen and then come back. Oh my gosh, Tyrantrum, beep, beep, bomb. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Congratulations, really appreciate it. Oh gosh, there he is. Come on, go, go, go. No! But thank you, Tyrantrum, for being a member for 1 month. I know I just said that. I'll say it again. Really, really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the content. I mean, you've stuck around, so I guess so. Sorry, this game's a bit of a... Okay, so we gotta wait for that guy to come back, chat. I'm trying to go in here again.
You'll never set foot in this temple of debauchery. Over by dead body.
Okay. I still find it funny that the Smash Brothers Brawl 5-minute demo of Ocarina of Time was beat in a speedrun. Really? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. So there's a 5-minute demo of Ocarina of Time on it and someone beat it in a speedrun? Wow. I don't know how that was possible. Oh gosh, so I gotta wait for this dude to come back. Sorry about this, chat. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I'm going to click her name. Oh. Oh, there. Okay, come on. Please. There. Thank you. All right, what did I steal even? All right, we got a bottle opener. Bottle opener. Okay, I don't know what you... two ways. One was a roll credits glitch, and the other was a teleport to final Ganon fight glitch. Really? Oh, wow, that's interesting. All right. So we've got a bottle opener. I'm going to see. Okay, yeah, we've got that. Okay. Okay, I know that. Bridge of the Slums, I know that. Bazookian Bar, okay, I know that. Street of the Sad Bazook. Okay, I got all that. Azimuth's house. The weird contraption is the elevator. Sorry about this, chat. Okay, memorial. What can I do on the commander's statue? Hold some historical powers. Okay. Key to traveling to the past. Okay, I don't have anything like that. Okay, what do I do with the horn? Where's the noise coming from? Okay, I don't have any of that stuff. Stairs Street. How do I get the kite? Okay, I don't have that. It's a lot easier than you think. Okay. Title screen. Okay. Wino's Alley. What's the wino talking about? Let's find out. Does he say anything else?
Well, I drank to forget, and it really worked. There's a big hole in my memory.
Okay, fine. Well, that doesn't help me then. Fine. He keeps saying that. Fine. Oh, did I close it again? I did. I closed the hint thing again. Darn it. I'm sorry about this, chat. I'm just so lost with this thing. I don't have much choice. Open. Okay. The Wino's Alley. Okay, the wine. Okay. He's trying to tell you where to get work. Talk about his time in prison. Slammer's Dead End. Okay, well, he hasn't said anything. He hasn't said anything. I don't understand. I don't understand, chat. I really don't understand. You could roll the you could roll the credits or beat the final boss, but time restraints prevents allowing both. It cut off after playable Link discovered the final blow. Ah, gotcha. Okay. All right. That pop always gets frozen there too. Okay. There's nothing else here. Just a moment. Okay, yeah, keep talking sooner. Okay. Till your mind drifts off. Fine. Well, that's already happened. Fine. Alright, I'm missing something. Let's go back to the administration level, chat. Ocarina of Time is first-gen Pokemon games levels are broken. Is it really? I didn't realize that. Okay, because like I said, I've never really played it, other than briefly, and that's the GameCube copy of it, which I'm pretty sure is just as broken. Okay, I probably can't do anything here. All right, Administration Center. Okay, there we go. How do I get the breathing cert? Talk to the bureaucrat. Okay, who cares? Strength formula. Okay. I don't have a strength formula. High Morals Club. Oh, well, okay. Chat, that is stupid. GameCube has some super fun glitches to exploit, does it? You won't believe this, chat. Chat, you won't believe this. When it wouldn't let me in, you're basically just supposed to ignore the sign that says you can't go in and keep trying. This game... Chat, this game does suck.
Fellow citizen, to enter the club, you have to be dressed decently. Is written, fellow citizen.
Wait a second.
To enter the club, you have to be dressed decently.
No, wait a second. It said ignore the sign.
Is written, fellow citizen. To enter the
How do I get
club,
into,
you
pay
have
no
to be
attention to the
dressed
sign at the door.
decently.
By surprise, the sign saying you must be decent. The word tuxin in the game glossary misled you. Don't let them. The game is full of red herrings. What? Drop in on the Morals Club. Go to the fan platform? What's the fan platform? What the heck? I don't understand this. I had the 1-2 Ocarina Majora Waker demo GameCube. Yes. Yeah, that's what I've got. The fan platform. Okay. Let's go to Brodaflatron's area. Okay, Brodaflaton Plaza. What should I notice here? Read any signs? Okay, yeah. Signed by the entrance. Read it. Gives you number for the recruitment office. Yeah, I've got that. Where can I get an ID? Oh my gosh. Good night, Judd. Have a good rest. Happy Thanksgiving again. In the glossary? What glossary? The glossary. Wait a second. What's the glossary? Okay. I don't understand. What's the glossary? I don't understand. Is this the glossary? No. Chat, this doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, the gambling floor. Loaded for trons. Okay. Is out of order. Come back later. Okay. Are you... Okay. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. This game... God, this game is stupid. This game's really stupid. I'm sorry for looking at hints.
This elevator is out of order until further notice.
Okay. It said try there.
A huge pixel blocks the way.
Okay. There's probably some Woodruff super fan looking at this VOD and yelling at their screen. It's so obvious. Yeah, well, if you're in chat, please feel free.
Until further notice.
Seriously, it said the elevator. Okay. Later means after you've traveled around this floor. Okay. I've done the employment ad. I've walked around there. Okay, the 5 and dime store. Is it something else in here? Okay. We've done there. All right. I'm going back to look at this again. All right. 5 and dime store. What am I supposed to do in here? Okay, I know that. How do I get Jeff's attention? Notice what he's looking at. Yeah, I know that. Less pleasurable. Paint a bathing suit. Okay. Paintbrush you can find at the title screen. Really? I thought it was tar in the tar thing. That's the problem. Since it won't let you look at stuff, you never know what stuff is. How can I help? Simply... Okay, whatever. What is that? They reflect light. Move your cursor around in the dark. There's a switch. All right. Oh. All right, let's see. Okay. A glapper. Okay. Switch. Okay. Okay, let's try the flapper again. Okay. Oh, a big dirty nose. Okay, well, why wouldn't it just... Well, what am I supposed to use the feathers on it? Okay, use the switch. No. Oh, stop! Stop, game, please. You're annoying me. Use the switch again. Okay. There's the nose. Okay. Let's use the feathers on the nose. That didn't work. Okay. Use the peanut on the nose. Okay. Well, you notice a big dirty nose. Okay. What do I do? You pick it. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? This game, chat, I'm sorry for using all this. Okay, I don't want to use the peanut. Just use the switch. Magic key. A bottle opener on nose? Oh, yeah. That's a good point. The finger probably, yeah. Yeah.
It opens.
You're right, Willow.
Oh, it's very dark in here.
You're right, Willow. I'm so slow. I am so slow with this game. All right, so here's a bookmaker, a waiter, a champion, and the fighters. Let's
The
look at them.
contestants focus before the fight.
Okay, let's talk to everyone. Who's the champion?
It's hard work, you know. We have to take stimulants.
I doubt if
Okay.
Father warned me against these harmful products.
Come on, try it. It's free.
Oh, don't insist.
Try
Here,
what?
Here, just a little pill, you'll feel energized.
You're getting on my nerves now. That's enough.
Okay, can I have a pill? Not gonna lie, I thought it was the feathers too. I had no idea what the lock that needed a key. And see, when it said key, I was thinking the bottle opener.
Here, just a little pill, you'll feel energized.
You're getting on my nerves now. That's enough.
Okay. Let's see. Can I use that with him?
Here, just a little pill, you'll feel energized.
You're getting on my nerves now. That's enough.
So, okay. Well, whatever. Whatever, game. I don't understand you. Let's talk to the waiter, and then we'll talk to the other guy. Maybe the wine? Maybe we get the wine from him? Oh! Well, why do we keep drinking it? Why don't we save it? Okay, there's got to be some way to save it. What do we got here? Peanut. Can I use the peanut with it? Oh gosh, why do we have to walk all the way around like this too? Okay, use the peanut.
Here, just a
Okay,
little pill, you'll feel energized.
You're getting on my nerves now. That's enough.
Okay. All right, let's talk to the bookmaker. Anything else? Okay, and there's another... Oh, there's another door to the red light district, too. Okay.
You might make money if you bet on the red or the black. Amen.
Huh? Okay, well, I don't have any money. Can I bet a button? No, I guess not. All right. That's yeah, Omegs, this is... Oh. 36 minutes for a speed run, you said? All right, maybe we can get this.
This is the red light district where so many young bazooks come and waste their meager resources to forget for a moment their miserable conditions.
You don't say.
I might be able to get a few strolls and learn something.
Okay.
That sly dog Azimuth must have hidden the Schnibble in there.
I know I need to go back to the other area, too. There's the virtual trip tower. Ah, there's the other virtual trip tower. Okay. Well, let's talk to the bazooka woman.
Oh, madam, you must see a lot of people going through here, don't you?
Hey, I recognize
I wonder,
you.
did we help keep you up all night after you saw all the cool deals take advantage of and that issue thing for emulators? I was up looking through some of the sales. Yeah, that was part of it, Omegs. Actually, hold on.
He gave me something to hand to you.
Let me see what this is.
Oh! You are so clumsy. You broke the stonefish.
Oh, good. I did stay up looking through some of the sales, Omegs. And I'm going to look through some more of them tonight. The issue thing I didn't look through yet because I know I'll need to get something Android to use it with. I did, I was working on editing a small video for something for the future. And I still didn't finish it. And then, unfortunately, the other thing that kept me up, if you saw that post, I didn't talk about it, but I had a really awful cramp in the middle of the night that just woke me up and just induced sweats and everything. I don't know what the hell was going on. But yeah. Yeah, I was looking through some of the sales. I need to go through the rest of them once we finish stream tonight for the real Black Friday, if there's any other sales going on. Let's see. Does she have anything else to say? I guess not.
How come you knew Azimuth? Were you a friend of his?
Friend, wink, wink.
We bet at the Boozuk Temple when he came to see the wise bear.
But yeah, Omegs, thank you again for switching me on to that Amazon haul, and thank you for switching me on to the Isu. I am looking forward to finding a way to integrate that, to do something with that thing. OMG, I had a terrible muscle cramp a few months back in the middle, woke me up in the middle of the night. Yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah. Mood. I feel your pain and vice versa. Yeah, woke me up in the middle of the night. It was bad enough that I felt nauseous. And then so after that, getting back to sleep, it just kind of messed me up, you know? All right, what
Tell
did
me
she
something
say?
about the Boozuk wise men.
I had to quit my job when the wise men lost their bebery right after the bigwig took power.
Okay, what?
Everything started to go wrong.
She
the
said
wise
something
men
else.
Forgot to come to the council. They
Okay.
even forgot parts of their power. The king, not able to use the
Uh-huh.
council of his advisors, became less and less
Yeah, so
efficient. He could
unfortunately,
not
that was
manage
more
it
what the
anymore.
post was about. That and just working on crap, like I said, too late. I was working on something until like
I
5:30.
understand. And that's what prompted Azimuth's famous conference.
Yes. Then the king gave a speech full of hope to our people where he claimed that the Schnibble would come to our rescue. But I think that this is not going to happen that soon because Azimuth
I
disappeared
missed
and the Schnibble knows how
what
harassed
she
dissidents
said.
are here. I hope you'll find him very soon.
Okay, well, can you replace
How come
what
you
you...
knew Azimuth? Were you a friend of his?
Oh, we bet at the Boozuk
Oh,
Temple
darn it, she's
when
not
he
gonna
came
say
to
it
see
again,
the
is she?
wise Ben or the king. I used to be
All
the
right.
king's secretary. You can go see him.
Red light
he will
district.
Be delighted to know Azabah's son. Here's the throne
Around, he says
room
something else to give
digicode.
you...
Zig, stow, drew,
And the digicodes to the
blast.
throne room. Yeah, but I missed the... Oh, did she say it
Tell
again?
me something about the Boozuk wise men.
I had to quit my job.
Darn it,
when
I
the
missed
wise
what
men
she
lost
said.
their
She
beverage
said it again and I
right
missed
after
it.
the big
Darn it,
wig
I'm
took
so...
power. Everything started to go wrong.
I wish you
the
could
wise
just skip...
men forgot to come to
Wish
the
you could
council.
skip
they
dialogue.
even forgot parts of their power. The king, not able to use the council of his advisors, became less and less efficient.
The
He
throne
could
room
not
code
play
is
anymore.
Zig, Stow, Drew, Blaz. Okay, I thought she said something else. All right, let me go ahead and put that in then. Zig, Stow, Drew, Blaz. Thank you, Willow. You just don't want me to play it 15 more times, do you? Click on her, I mean. Zig, Stow. So slow with the buttons, too. Drew. That's weird for Scum VM to be so...
This number is out of service.
Oh.
Please consult a directory.
I guess not. Oh, well, there. It did show it there, at least. Okay. Pinball machine. Okay, anything else? Okay, movie theater poster.
Schwarzenegger, the Bazook's
It
exterminator.
wouldn't surprise me if that
A
was
cult
another
movie
bugged
is
part
playing.
of this game. Yeah, nothing would surprise me. Well, it said there were 2 codes or something, because it said she gives you... Okay. How can I perceive habit? She gives you 2 things. Stonefish, which, as important as is, you break, and the digicodes to the throne room. Okay. Well, no, I guess it is just the 1 code. Okay. Alright. Can there. A vehicle.
A vehicle blocks the passage. It must be the way out of the city.
Okay. Slot machine. I wish I could get the syringe. Apparently I can't get the syringe. Yeah, nothing would surprise me. This game's really buggy. Come on. Well, what about the button? Okay, what about the church key, the bottle opener? Nope. What about the Mediazun watch? Nope, I guess not. Okay, anything else around here? What was that plate? Saw something. Vehicle. What about the key on the bottle opener on the... This probably won't work. I'm just wasting my time. I need to go back to Wino Alley. Really? That's what you're gonna do? Oh, I wish he would choke himself. I'm sorry for saying that, chat, but I really wish he'd choke himself. All right, let me go past the virtual trip tower. Or actually, I'm gonna stop there. I mean, not stop, quit, but where can I get money? See objects that... Okay, yeah. What? You're kidding me. You're just supposed to keep clicking it until he finally breaks it? This is insane. One stroll. Can I use the... Well, here, let me save it first. Come on, let me save. Why won't it let me save? I don't know. Alright, fine. Oh. Alright, fine. I'll just do this. To be concluded in part 30. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so, and a large meteor right there. There's a dude.
Big Mouth, what game are you playing there?
Put down one stroll and choose a cup. If you find the eye, you win 3 strolls.
Okay. Large meteorite. What's this? What? Oh, I didn't realize stream was already going. Oh, greetings, Alex. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you have had a good Thanksgiving. Yes. Yeah, you got a gift sub the other day. Congratulations. And welcome back. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I hope you were able to enjoy the day. Sheesh, Madamus, you gotta lay off the bottles, man. You gotta stop always returning to Wino Alley so much. No kidding. Happy post-Thanksgiving, and thanks for the sub. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get one. Yeah, we're playing a point-and-click adventure that is not very good, which I had very high hopes for. The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. I'm absolutely stuffed from turkey. The turkey and pie I had, nice. Congratulations. Save. All right, we'll just save it there. Confirm, even though that's not where I am. All right, let's give him a stroll.
I'm not going to waste my only coin in your dubious game.
Okay. So it won't let me soft lock it then. Fine. Oh, is fun the word we're using to describe this game? Yeah, I mean, it's a word.
Stuck in the elevator.
Oh my gosh. Stuck in the elevator, really. What about the church key? I have less than a third of my pie left. I don't even have any pie this time. Okay, there's the plate. There's no way out there. I can't get in the elevator. All right. Let's go back to the plaza. Yeah. It's a game. I guess that's the better description, is it is a game, yes. Okay, I'll be able to use that now, but I don't want to. I want to go back to Wino Alley. There's the administration center. Oh, I guess that doesn't take me there. All right, I guess I'll have to go back to the administration center. I don't want to use the elevator just yet. I want to go get the, I want to take care of the bird. I want to take care of the bird of ill repute. Down the stairs. And we'll go back to Stairs Street chat. And from here, we should be able to go to Wino Alley. And at Wino Alley, we will get the tar, the paint, the whatever. The thing that I thought was tar, because it says it's a tar barrel, but apparently it's supposed to be paint. Alright, brush. with the tar barrel. Okay. We'll go back to Stairs Street. And now we gotta go all the way back up to that other floor. Back to Azimuth's house. And hydration break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. For those of you who are lurking, thank you for doing so. And those of you in the U.S., happy Thanksgiving. I hope you had a wonderful day. If you're going out for Black Friday, please be safe. Please, please, please be safe. All right, and back to the 5 to dime store. And now we will paint. Brush with tar we will use on the poster. Okay, yeah. There it is. Alright, there we go.
Hey, pal, how'd you end up here?
Jeff the Lovebird.
Used to be a doorman, the High Morals Club, but I got fired due to indecency caused by a bear behind. I can't even fly anymore.
Okay.
Oh, but I am optimistic. The Schnibble will give me my feathers back and I'll be able to go back.
Okay.
What's this High Morals Club? What's it all about?
Yeah.
Oh, no chance for you to get dressed like that. It's an organization that keeps a watchful eye on decency and high morals. Its daily task is to censor artistic works and behaviors, mainly because of those bazooks.
Okay.
I'd like to see that.
If you find me some feathers, and if you finally enter this place, I will open up some private doors for you.
If you find me some feathers.
Hey, pal.
Okay. Oh, I hate having to click it so he keeps repeating. All right.
Morals Club, but I got fired.
We've got feathers.
Indecency caused by a bear behind. I can't even fly anymore. Oh, but I am optimistic.
All right, let's give him the feathers we have.
My feathers back, and I'll be able to go back.
Okay. Feathers on Lovebird. Ow! Huh. Okay. Oh, let me go ahead and use my stroll on this.
This brotoflatrin requires a stroll.
All right. I don't know what a brotoflatrin is, but let's use a stroll.
I can't use my last coin on this thing.
Okay, we won't be using a stroll on it. Actually, let me pass through here. Before we go back to the High Morals Club chat, let me let me see if I could use my stroll on the slot machine. It probably won't let me. Oh, it will? All right. Yay. How many do I have? 4 strolls. Okay. Let's save. Okay. Confirm. Okay, let's see. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Oh, it won't let me. All right. Here, let me, use coin on thing. No, I don't want. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. This thing requires a coin. Uses the coin. No, I don't want it. Yep. I have key lime pie because, inspired by Taco Bell, Baja Blast Pie. Nice. They were sold out. Yeah, I remember that. So you bought the key lime pie at the store near Taco Bell. Good. Though I intended to buy a key lime cheesecake. Oh, well, I mean, at least you got key lime something. Key lime cheesecake would be good, too. All right, I don't know the answer. Did I waste a straw? Yeah, I did. All right, I'm gonna load. Confirm. I don't wanna waste my money anymore. All right. All right, let's go to the High Morals Club. Let me see real quick. Okay, where's the Schnibble? Not here. Well, thanks. Vehicle blocking way out of the city. Try going through the doorway the other way from Slammer's Dead End to the Red Light District. Okay. I'm only minimally disappointed at the lack of cheesecake, but no regrets for delicious key lime pie. That's good. Okay. Okay, I perceive it. She gives you the digicodes. Yeah, but the digicodes don't work. Okay. How can I get more strolls? At the Tower of if you have one stroll you can put in the slot machine, you will always win. After that, you could lose. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Interesting. Okay. I just want to see this. How can I place bets on fighters? Talk to the bookmaker. Listen carefully. Swear when the fighters complete their grueling max if you pick the right one. 3 strolls. Okay. Well, whatever. Alright. I don't see the point, but whatever. Let's go to the Big Wigs area, and then we'll go to the High Morals Club chat. But I do have Hershey chocolate cheesecake, so I'm not without at least some cheesecake. Nice, nice. And add.
Is written, watch Miss Cocote's risque show on channel
Poobins Blaz Driv. Poobins Blaz Driv. Poobins Blaz Driv. Poo. Okay. Poobins Blaz. Where's Driv? I guess it's that one. Oh. Yeah. I thought that said Drew. There it is. Okay.
Welcome to the broadcast channel of Heart to Body, our sizzling night show.
Huh.
Today, we welcome 2 new splendid contestants. I remind you that if you wish to participate on our show, you
Here
must
we
dial
go.
on
Something,
to
yeah.
Zigdru Niebins.
Zigdru Niebins. Zigdru Niebins. Okay. Drew Bins. Yeah.
Hello, madam. May I please speak with Miss Cocotte?
Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, it feels like I'm
Sorry,
saying that.
Miss Cocotte never speaks to anyone off the air.
Oh, I'm so very disappointed.
Thank you, Willow.
I would really like to talk to her, if only for 1 minute.
You know, if I let her talk to all her fans, she would quickly be overrun.
I'm not just an ordinary fan. I'd like to tell her about the Schnibble.
About the Schnibble? That's different. Since you have a nice voice, I'll see what I can do. I'll call you on the Tabazin, okay?
Swell. Alright, so we did that, and we can't do the throne room yet.
Good. Miss Cocotte does not wish to speak to you, but for me, the Schnibble is a subject of utmost importance. So I'm going to give you her personal number. Blazka Puglap.
Blazka Puglap. Blazka Puglap. Blaz. Where's Ka? Ka. Who glop. Man, the way this slows down is weird.
Hello, Miss Cocotte. My name
Wow,
is
her
Woodruff.
eyes are freaking me
I know,
out.
you don't know me. But ever since the first time I saw you on your show, I had the feeling that our paths would cross by the will of the great Schnibble.
How did you get my number? Oh, I see you're the one my secretary was speaking about. She gave you my number anyway. Shameless. We have nothing to say to each other.
I want
we
you
are
to
not
join
of
our
the
little
same
family.
world. So,
Tyrantrum.
it's
Oh.
useless to call me, okay?
Is that delayed or did you just... Oh, that's because of the 1 month. Wow. Streamlabs alert is a little bit delayed there. I missed what she just said. Did she tell me to do something? Heart to body number. I don't know what she just said. All right. Okay, what's this one?
Experience amazing thrill in Ernst Blinst virtual travels.
Okay. Okay, well, we've already been to the virtual travel floor. Bazook slave. There's that. Okay. No, nothing with the door there. Shirt front. Oh, okay. Well, we can grab the shirt front then.
You have an important job. Do you hold a higher-up position in this city?
Alas, I am only a Bazook slave with no hope of becoming free.
Okay. Okay.
Well, it doesn't look too hard of a job, does it?
I am in charge of watering the only plant left in the city.
Okay. Ooh, we need that water.
Well, you could probably help me. What is this building whose entrance we can see?
It's a sect. There are worshippers of the Schnibble, announced by Professor Azabuth.
Okay. What else?
Oh, yeah, the Schnibble. What do you know about him? Have you seen him before?
You know, I am not a fanatic. I am not like those lunatics in the sect.
Okay.
But I do know that one of these days, the Schnibble will set us free.
Uh-huh. I keep waiting for us to be
Yes,
the
you're probably
Schnibble.
right. But what's your wish for the future?
We Bazooks want to live in harmony with everybody else. But the foolishness of the humans freed the demon that our wise men were able to contain.
Okay, sure.
You have an important job.
Oh,
Do
okay,
you hold
that's
a
it.
higher-up position in this city?
Alas, I am
All right,
only
let's
a
go get that
Bazook
shirt
slave
front,
with
chat.
no hope of becoming free.
And I don't know who that is. Let's go get the shirt front. And there's a door there too, novelty store. Okay. Hello, anything else here? A stain. Okay. And that's factory entrance. Okay. Let's go to the novelty store.
I'll take a pair, please.
Right away, sir. You'll see life differently with these glasses.
Okay, so wait. So we've got glasses, and a shirt front. Okay. Well, I guess let's go get the stain, and we'll look at the portrait of Bigwig. Okay, trash bag.
You really want to pick up this trash can?
Yeah. Okay, what? All right, fine. I bet it. Maybe you put it down that shaft.
It's him! The madman who murdered my teddy bear! I swear, I'll kill him!
Okay, the guy who murdered the teddy bear. That's him. Got it. All right. Anything else in the novelty store?
How much for this chin in morphoplastic?
Oh, there's
Two
more.
strolls, my young friend, 2 strolls.
Okay, so I gotta... Did I... So wait, do I have to go back? I guess I have to go back and lose some money because I can't waste my last straw. Disciples and followers, okay. That's the temple. Knowing this game, that trash bag could make literally anything. Could do literally anything that would make sense just because, yeah, that's what, yeah. No, I agree. I agree. This
crowd seems agitated. According to their banners, they're members of the Schnibble sect.
Okay. Let's talk to the disciple. Yeah, I know, Willow.
Do you belong to the Schnibble sect? What is the Schnibble?
Get closer, brother. I can see that you are lost.
Yeah.
Let the Schnibble open its arms and embrace you. You'll find peace within your soul, and you'll clearly see the way.
Okay.
Furthermore, we take credit cards.
Do you? Okay.
What are you talking about? Where is this Schnibble?
The Schnibble belongs to the members of the sect as long as they pay their dues.
Great, but where is it?
So you think you hold the Schnibble?
Certainly. Proof is that the beast that roams the city at night does not harm the followers. It's the Schnibble's way to punish the profane.
What are you talking about? Where is this Schnibble?
The Schnibble belongs to the members of the sect as long as they pay their dues.
Okay, so he's just going to repeat that over and over. Okay, there's the factory guard.
Our beloved bigwig has appeared many times holding the hand of the charming cocotte. It appears that a romantic liaison is starting to bloom. We will keep our readers up to the latest development in this story.
All right, so I'll probably have to call
I'm devastated. She and this repulsive character? Why keep on living anymore?
Okay, well, we'll call her momentarily. Let's see what the factory guy has to say. Okay. There's the temple. All right, let's go to the temple. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going to call her first. Which one is she? Let's see. The GLAP recruitment. Okay. Heart to body number. Heart to body channel. I think the channel's the other one. Okay, it's the bins. Okay, so Zig Drew Knee Bins. Okay. Zig Drew Knee Bins.
All our lines are busy. Please try later.
Okay. Maybe I'm on the wrong one then. Maybe it was the other one. Let's drew Pooh Bins Blaz Drew. Pooh Bins Blaz Drew. Alright, let's talk.
Welcome to the broadcast channel
we've
of Hot
already
to
called
Body,
that. Darn it.
our sizzling night show.
Oops.
Today, we welcome
I
two
called the
new
wrong
splendid
one.
contestants. I remind you that if you wish to participate on our show, you must dial on
It must be Calcott.
Zigdrew Niebins.
Or Cocott. Okay, Blazka Poo Glap. Please stop. Okay. Blaz Ka Poo Glap. That must be her.
Wait, Miss Cocotte,
Yep.
don't hang up. I've got to talk to you.
You again. If it's to go off on your rantings again, it's not worth calling me. Leave me alone.
Sorry, Madamus. This is an English-only stream. Yeah, I know. I got the rule in there and everything. I know it. Let me try calling her again. Maybe if I just keep calling her back. Blaz Ka Poo Glap.
Wait, Miss Cocotte, don't hang up. I've got to talk to you.
No, it's gonna hang up again.
You again.
Yeah, it's gonna hang
If it's to
up.
go off on your rantings again, it's not worth calling me. Leave me alone.
Oh, thank you for the hearts, Luciano. Oh, this is... Oh, God, it's so annoying. This game is so annoying. Okay, so the bench doesn't do anything. Okay, why can't I stand up? Wait.
Nothing matters now. Azimuth is probably dead, and Cocotte will never love me, and the bigwig is just too powerful. Why go on?
Oh gosh, do I need to use the button? Oh my gosh, the classic Sierra super glue bench. It seems to be, I didn't know that that was even a Sierra classic. Oh my gosh. When was the last time Madamus played a game that made him happy? The truth is, Siren, I'm trying to think. Space Quest 4 made me happy overall. Tales of Monkey Island did. Soma honestly did. Soma, I might get freaked out, but I'm enjoying Soma a lot. But this one I had high expectations of. Because this is one of those ones I remembered even some ads of, and it always looked interesting. No, there are a lot of games that make me happy. Soma is good. Really, even though I got frustrated with it, I was enjoying my frustration in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Okay. The bench. Virtual Trip Tower. No. But the fun in Matt's streams isn't hearing him suffer, Shy. Fair enough. I can't disagree with that. I can't disagree with that. Factory's front yard. Oh boy, how do I get... I'm stuck to the bench. Down after reading the newspaper. I have to read something to get his hopes up. This is a step... first ring the... This is... Okay. The doorbell? Can you talk to the sect while you're on the bench? Let's find out. No, not to him. Nope. Okay. First ring the doorbell. A little bazooka comes out. Okay, click. Okay. Ring the doorbell. Okay, Chief Schnibble. A dump. Okay, there's Woodruff. Okay. What doorbell? Okay. Am I nuts? Am I nuts? I got stuck to the bench. It's because Woodruff is down. You'll have to read something to get his hopes up. This is a step. First ring the doorbell. A little bazooka comes out. Woodruff. Okay. Chief Schnibble. Okay. Okay. Ah, there. Wait. There it is. Why is this part of the game genuinely this feels like it'll accomplish nothing? Yeah. He gives you a hanky. How did you ring the doorbell when you're not even close to it? Okay, ring it again. Yeah, I agree, Willow. This is so bizarre. It really is.
To Woodruff from Azimuth. Poo-poo, zig-zig. Azimuth might still be alive. I can't let him down. Come on, take heart.
Poo-poo, zig-zig. Poo-poo, zig-zig. Perfect description for the game, isn't it? Poo, poo. Where's zig? Zig. Zig.
Hello,
French
little
people
one.
be like game
I
of
put
the
this message
year.
on the airwaves
Yep.
especially to your attention. First, be
Yep.
assured, according to my calculations, I should be still alive. Don't waste any time, however, to help me. I'm going to give you some instructions.
Okay.
Imagine a situation which is stagnating for too long. A city where hope is non-existent.
Sure.
The population gone, and where zlotting has become the only means of survival. A
Gotcha,
situation
whatever.
on the edge of ruin where it became time to plant a little seed that, if it sprouts, will give birth to the Schnibble. The Schnibble comes from the center, propagating itself, and takes on the color that is given to it. A great power, this Schnibble, as you can see. Certain people have so understood it that they use it for bad reasons. See the Schnibble
I don't know
scent,
what
for
this
example.
means.
However, the Schnibble comes from the heart. If he's well-oriented, he dazzles and lights up everything. He's
The
element
Schnibble
of
lives in
progress,
your
and by
heart,
his
chat.
acceptance in the collective unconsciousness,
Embrace
he
the
created
Schnibble.
favorable conditions for evolution, if not for revolution. The Schnibble is a cloud which carries you, Woodruff, and which will make your quest successful. Good luck, little Schnibble.
Good luck, little Schnibble. So we are a Schnibble, I guess. Okay. Let's go in the temple. Maybe the real Schnibble was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. That it feels like, yeah, this is the meme before it was a meme. What's in the temple? Okay, there's the Bazook Temple. Temple guard.
Mr. Guard, can I get into this high temple of Buzuk wisdom?
I don't let tourists in usually, but you look like a nice person.
Really?
If I can get in, then.
Hey, not so fast. I'll let you in if you get me a Bluckster nut.
Okay, so I need a Bluckster nut. I got a peanut. Okay. So that's not
If I
it.
can get in, then.
Hey, not so fast. I'll let you in if you
So I
get
gotta go
me a
back to the
Bluckster
the nut place. I gotta go back and I gotta get a nut from the nut. Okay. How am I gonna get a nut? Alright. So let's exit this. I'll need money. Alright. Okay. Waterless fountain. Hello, there's another doorway here that I didn't see. Okay. Alright, we'll go that way, chat. 36 minutes, you said. For the speed run. Okay, hello. Alright. What do we got here? There's the waterless fountain.
Not a drop of water. However, there is a lot of good land.
Okay, anything else?
Not a drop of water. However, there is a lot of good land.
Sure. Powerless Wiseman.
Hey, pal, buy one of my hats. It's the original Bazook striped hat. It's handmade. Feel it, and you'll see. It's not expensive. Only one strong.
Alright, let's do it. Let's give him a stroll. Because you never know.
Why do you sell hats? This job does not fit you at all.
Yeah?
What an insight. You are right. I am a Bazook wise band. The talent wise band.
Really? Okay.
So what are you doing here, then? Why aren't you at the temple?
Well, I thought it would be preferable to put some distance between me and the Widespread Council, since I lost my artistic syllable.
Your syllable.
So I sell souvenirs while waiting for better days.
What do you
Is
mean
there
by
something
syllable?
I could do for you?
My wife and I, we have little conflict. If you go by the temple, talk to her on my behalf. My room's digicode is Carl Lasgosny.
Call Lasgosny. Call Lasgosny. Ka Laz Gosni. Ka Laz Gos Knee. I don't know what's more unbelievable, someone being in this in 36 minutes
consult a directory.
or someone playing this game more than once. Yeah, that too. I won't be playing it a second time once I get through it, especially. Passage to the bottom into the... Okay. Oh, well, let's... No, wait. Okay, let me go in this way. Oh, I could have just... Okay. Alright, fine, game. Okay. Whatever. Alright, passage to the bottom. Whatever, game. I'm not gonna pretend to understand you. Oh, hello. Zook hard at work.
Tell me, dear friend, what are you doing?
Well, I string pearls. A laborious job.
Okay.
Does it make money?
Not much. I'm paid with pearls.
Okay.
About work conditions?
Only distraction is listening to the president speaking on the Dobazon.
Tell me, dear friend, what are you doing?
Well, I string pearls. A laborious job.
Okay. So I can't do anything. I don't know what I'd do with him. There's the public Tobazon.
My fellow citizens, the situation is grave. We have to make sacrifices because our economy is in shambles.
Sure.
If we don't take steps right now to correct this, we are headed to disaster.
Sure.
I have to impose new taxes for the citizens.
Oh, enough with the taxes.
I am counting on everybody's sense of responsibility and civility to help us go through these bad times. But don't you worry too much now, because the air you breathe is still free.
Oh.
Ciao. I have to go jogging now.
Sure. Swell. All right. So how do I get back up? Passage to the top. Okay. Okay, there's this exit. Man, these controls are so janky. Okay. Take that back to the plaza. And then we gotta go to the nut hut. And I do need to get into the, okay, we've been to the 5 to dime store. There's the administration, sir. Oh, and I do, oh, actually, I need to get myself some money. I need to get myself some more money, chat. More money! Red light district. Oh, the elevator is fixed apparently now. It's not blocked anymore by that dude. Alright. One stroll. Okay. Apparently, according to the guide thingy, it said as long as you just use one, it will continue to let you, every time you're down to one, you can win a few more. Okay. Oh, hello. Virtual Trips owner.
You got me with your rock. I lost my chest because of you.
So
What?
you offer virtual trips then?
You got me with your rock? Wait, what?
Sandalwood chest is beautiful. It must be heavy, isn't it?
Indeed, but it's missing a leg. So, to keep it stable, I use a Blackstone nut as a wedge. Did you know it is the hardest nut in the universe?
Ah, Ethan, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. I hope you had a wonderful day. Wow, I guess it's almost the end of Thanksgiving now. It's almost midnight. But I hope you had a good day. We're playing a game that I was hoping would be a little better. It's not as good as I was expecting, but still enjoying it. I mean, I'm enjoying playing through it. It's a point and click called Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. I say I'm enjoying it. I don't know if I'm enjoying it. Maybe enjoying wasn't the right word. I'm enjoying the process of streaming it and playing it on stream and being here with everyone. The game itself, if I was on my own, I probably would have shut it off, or I would have pulled out a walkthrough and just buzzed through it just to get to the end. Huh.
Yeah, this nut is fascinating. Sell it to me. Your price will be mine.
If you can find me something as hard as this nut, I'll give it to you free.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, your sandalwood chest is
Okay, so we gotta give him
beautiful.
something
Must
hard.
Be heavy, isn't it?
Indeed, but it's missing a leg. So,
Did you mean I'm enjoying it or I'm enduring it? Enduring is it. I'm enjoying the streaming. I'm enduring the game.
Nut in the universe.
That's the best. Fair enough, but always happens to me. Every time I usually get a walkthrough for platinum trophies on what to do. No, I get that. I used to, especially like with the Lego games, because those were games. Whenever I played the Lego games, I always wanted to 100% them. Okay. So what do I have that's as hard as that? Is it a trash bag? No. Is it the peanut? No. Okay, is it the button? Oh my gosh. Is it the hat? No. Best Lego game was Lego Racer 1. I've never played the Lego Racers. My favorite was, I really enjoyed the first Lego Indiana Jones. Really, I think that was my favorite, the first Lego Indiana Jones, but that's, oh, excuse me, because I'm such a fan of the Lego, Indiana Jones trilogy in general. Lego games are pretty top tier. I haven't played any of the more recent ones, but yeah, the older ones I really enjoyed. The Lego Batman, the last one I played, I did 100%, but I've lost my save games. I'd have to start from scratch. I did 100% Lego Batman 3. I think that was the latest one I played. No, that's not working. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's just... Virtual Trip C. Okay. So apparently nothing down there. Alright, let's go... back to the plaza? The Kingdom Hearts Gummy Ship minigame should be a full Lego game. Real? Okay, I haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts. Can you get that microplastic thing from the joke shop now that you have money? Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember where the joke shop even was. Yeah, probably. Let me go back up there. I guess it was up the thing. That's a good point. Thank you, Willow. The chin. The chin. Thank you, Willow. Yeah, I forgot about that. Now, I know I need to go into the,
Can I lease this strong, square chin from you?
It's a good choice. You'll have a new life with this chin.
I need to go to that other place, too, the, where the bird flew off to, the High Morals Club.
Do you have more of those?
Well, I have rosy noses, folding ears, artificial toes, and large-sized thingamajigs. Would you like a demo?
No.
Okay, so that's all. All right, let's go back down. Let me see if that chin will work. You can build your own ship with blocks in that game. Lego really should make a similar game. I know they've got like Lego Worlds, which are like some open world stuff, but yeah, I don't know beyond that. I don't. Yeah, because I know Lego Worlds, you can, like, it is like an open world thing where you can build stuff, I think. But yeah, I don't know beyond that. I haven't looked at any of the recent Lego games. I started playing Lego Marvel Avengers, and I didn't enjoy it. I remember not really enjoying it. Can I give him the chin? Nope. Alright, fine. Okay. No, I didn't mean to use it. That's why. Okay. One thing that I hate from modern Lego is their no gun policy. It really made a lot of the modern builds very dull. Oh, in the games, you mean? Or in reality with the toys? If that's what the toys, that's kind of silly. Not kind of silly, it just is silly. Okay, that's the... Stop! Administration Center's where we want to go. The toys, really? Okay, well then I like that I've been getting these boot Legos, because the bootleg ones definitely don't have that policy. The games also get a bit of that, really.
This merchant tells me that he sold his last Bluckster nut
Of course.
to some guy named Ernst Blinst.
Ernst Blinst, okay. I stepped out because a roommate returned to answer Willow's question about if Madamus is enjoying or enduring it. Is 6 eggs or a half dozen? Yeah, fair enough. All right, here we go. I should be able to get in.
Fellow citizen, to enter the club, you have to be dressed decently. It is written, fellow citizen. To
maybe
enter
I
the
use the
club,
tuxedo
you
top?
have to be dressed decently.
Okay, let's see. Use shirt front on door? No? Okay. Before it just said to ignore it. Potato, yeah. Alright. Okay, fine. We did that. How can I get in the factory? You need a working order. Well, I'm not going to get that. Okay. Place of the fountain. How can I help the Wideman? You need to look for a syllable. Okay. High Morals Club. Okay, Schnibble Sect. Okay, what did the Schnibble need? I forgot what he needed for me to get in. Factories, okay, I got stuck, okay. Bigwig scares. Get behind is getting on the other side of the wall. Wait, what? Via the door. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Alright, let me back this up. Let me back this up, because I am so lost now. Bazook Temple. Temple's front yard. Okay, he wants the Blucksty nut. Okay, Ernst Blinst. Okay, but that's the virtual trips, yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just trying to figure this out. Virtual trip tower. Okay, there's a dude stuck in the elevator. I know that. How do I win the 3-cup trip? Pretty simple game, like 3-card Monty. He hides under them, jumbles around, pick which one he holds. You can win 3 struts. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, how do we get that from him? Replace it. Fragment of a meteorite. Dial the weather station on your Tobazon. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that, chat. Let's try the weather station. On our Tobazon. Okay, there it is. Ka-zig sto-blaz. Ka-zig sto-blaz. Alright, where's these
skies which will give some local showers, some showers at the slammer's dead end, while the fall of a piece of meteorite is expected in front of the administrative center. This was the latest weather report.
Inspect in front of the administrative center. Well, this is the administrative center. Okay. Oh. Well, there. Okay. Really? Okay. Bottle opener doesn't work. Now wait a s- Administrative center. Okay, no. Virtual trip. How do I get the blaster nut? And wait. Oh, did we get it? Did I not get it? Oh my gosh, chat, I'm gonna have to call it again. I'm gonna have to call the number again. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see. Ka-zig sto-blaz.
The landing of a huge meteorite is expected at the Bigwig place, while there will be winds reaching up to 548 kilometers an hour in front of the administration center.
Bigwig place, okay.
This was the latest weather report.
The Bigwig place. Okay, I gotta go back to the Bigwig place then. Why is he doing that? Okay, Bigwig place. Okay, to the Bigwig area. Okay, and then I'll have to use the thingy. Okay. Alright, where is it? And then I just wait. I'm just supposed to wait, chat. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Wait. It broke. It broke. How am I supposed to get a piece of it if it breaks? Okay. Brand new refrigerator for sale. Okay. Alright. When the meteor falls, pick up a fragment. Pick up a fragment. Where are the fragments? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try this again, chat. Zig, sto, Blaz. Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating.
Some showers in the red light district while lightning will strike unceasingly the slammer's dead end.
A raid's coming in. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me wait until the first person shows up. I missed where it said the meteor would be. Kozig Sto Blaz. Kozig Sto Blaz. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Choo Choo Rhine Train incoming. Welcome in, Winter Harumi Art. Welcome in, Harumi. I'm sorry. I mispronounced that. But welcome in, Raiders. Choo Choo, welcome in, Rhine. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play some retro stuff like this, some modern games, yap a lot. I don't know, I haven't done a karaoke in a while, but welcome in, to those of you in the U.S., happy Thanksgiving. What were you up to? I know you were doing some art earlier, working on some Christmas assets. What did you move on to? But yeah, welcome in. Zig. Stow.
This number is
That's
out
the
of
wrong
service.
one.
Please
Hope you have fun.
consult a directory.
I'm trying to. It's a very frustrating game so far. But how was your stream? How did it go? I hope you had a good time. Marvel Rivals. Okay. Mobble Wobbles. It was fun. Good. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been playing it since they put Gambit back into it. Thank you, Luciano, for getting Ryan's channel there. Gosh, I thought I had library bots set up to automatically do it. I guess I don't. In fact, here, let me go ahead. I always like to give mod status to people who raid in. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Where's my chat bot? Go... And boom. There we go. Turns you blue. But nice. Well, thank you very much for the raid. And for those of you raiding in, you know, I know you probably need to do that stream aftercare if you need to take off, if you need to get a snack, get some rest. Vacuum. I don't know. Do people vacuum this time of day? It beat me. But feel free to take off. But thank you very, very much for the raid. Gambit is pretty fun to play. Just need some practice. Nice. Yeah. It seems like that's where everyone's pouring their time into right now is Gambit. So, well, good. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I have never played Marvel Rivals. I know I picked it up on Steam, but I don't think I've ever installed it. I think the bot bugged with that instability earlier. That could be. Yeah, we've been having a lot of problems tonight with the chat. Had been connecting and disconnecting and connecting and disconnecting. I don't know if you were having that on your channel at any point tonight. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I could use a snack, man. Where was the trail mix again? I don't know where it is. I gotta find the meteorite right now. And this keeps lagging so much. All right, let me see where the meteorite piece is. So we're playing a game called,
At the Bigwig Place, some violent winds which are going to escalate up to 333 kilometers an hour. At the Red Light District, blue skies with some rain showers disappearing. This was the latest weather report.
Red Light District. Okay. Red Light District. Got it. Yeah, we're playing a game called The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. It's a French game, and the humor seems to escape me for a lot of it. And unfortunately, it plays kind of choppy, so it's been a bit of a slog. And the puzzles aren't very intuitive. Yeah, there's a lot to complain about with it, unfortunately. But we press on. Okay, back to the Red Light District. And let's do the meteor thing. Okay. And hopefully this time I could get a piece of it. Last time I wasn't able to grab a piece. I'm supposed to be able to grab a piece of this meteorite after after it crashes. Okay. Okay. Oh, good, he's smoking. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, no, that's just a shower. All right, that's just a shower. That isn't it. All right, we're going to have to use the thing again. All right. Tobazon. Kaz. Zig. Stowe. Blaz.
The landing of a huge meteorite is expected in front of the administration center, while on the tower side of the prison, some clearing will develop with some violent winds reaching 217 kilometers an hour. That was the latest weather report.
Huge meteorite. Okay, that's what we need, chat. A huge meteorite. Okay. Back to the administration building. Was it up here? No, that's Bigwigs. That's it. Happy Turkey Day. Welcome back, Twin Opinion. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving dinner. We're playing Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble, and I think it's pretty much unanimous. This is not Sierra's best. Wait, is that supposed to be it? It won't let me. Oh boy. It's kind of buggy. And by kind of, I mean very. It's buggy and it's not intuitive and the humor escapes me and yeah, but welcome in, welcome in. I bet that's probably it. I bet it's bugged and that's supposed to be the piece where Wait a second. Okay. I don't understand. I'm really not understanding, chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to try this again. How did someone speedrun this in 36 minutes? I don't get it. Okay, there. Come on. Okay, why can't I pick up a piece of it? I'm not understanding. I'm supposed to be able to pick up a piece of this meteorite. I don't understand this. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at the universal hint system again. Use the and wait. When the meteor falls, pick up a fragment. Oh, stop. Yeah, it just won't. Okay. Chat, we're going to, we are going to open up, Game Facts. And I'm going to find out how to get this meteor piece. Woodruff. Oh, come on, please. Please stop jumping. Woodruff. I don't understand this. Okay, guides. Guide and walkthrough. Okay, wait. This is Freddy Farkas. Why was it showing? That's bizarre. Okay. Walk through. Enter 5 and dime. Morphoplastic finger. Yeah, click Jeff. Got it. Okay. Okay, go to the plat. You go back, Tobazon. Get the shirt. Talk to the talent. Buy a hat. Talk again. Go to Bigwigs. Red lot. Okay, dial a meteor channel. Get a report of rain. Go to that place. Want. Use a hat. Oh my gosh. Universal hint system kind of sucks in this case, doesn't it, chat? Alright. Let's try it again. Let's use the meteor. Let's try this again, chat. Okay, let's try the hat with on impact. I don't understand. I know what's going to happen. It's going to fall again. Go to the place and use the okay. Take meteor piece. So I've got to, you know what it is? It won't let me do anything until I guess I get the, oh my gosh, this is so, chat, this game doesn't make sense. All right, let's try it again. Caw, zig, stow, blaz.
The landing of a huge meteorite is expected at the Bigwig place, while there will be winds reaching up to 548 kilometers an hour in front of the administration center. This was the latest weather report.
All right, Bigwig place here. We'll just keep following around. Okay, the Bigwig place is going. No, that's Azimuth's house. So let's go back to the Grotoflatron's Plaza. And we'll go back to the Bigwig place. Just out of curiosity. Okay, let's use the Mediazon again. Alright, and we'll wait again. Let me see if I could use the hat with it. Nope. All I can do is smoke. Because French. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate, or dehydrate. And it still won't let me pick up any pieces. It just falls apart. Alright. Here we go again. Zig, Stow, Blast. Oh, and chat, my brain is completely out of it because I know we were rated a few minutes ago by Ryan, V artist.
Showers in the red light district.
Red
while
light district.
Will strike unceasingly the Slammer's dead
I know
end.
we were rated
This
by
was
Ryan,
the
V
latest
artist.
weather report.
Luciano posted her channel. Please be sure to follow her. She does some amazing content. She does some amazing artwork. Plus, she designs a lot of VTuber assets, which she, some of which, I mean, occasionally, I know she had a few that were free, but she sells on VGen. Really, really a great artist. Really, be sure to check out her channel. Yeah. I'm sorry, my brain isn't braining right now at all. This game is really just draining whatever thoughts I had left. Don't forget her cosplay. Yeah, she did a really nice cosplay. I know she did a, the first time we ever raided into her, she was at an anime convention and was touring the place, which is really difficult to do, where you set up the camera and you walk around and show off different sites without showing yourself. Or you're careful not to too much. That type of thing. But yeah, be sure to check out her channel, chat, if you have not already subscribed to her. I don't think we've raided into her in a hot minute either. We should raid into her again. I was in her channel earlier tonight when she was doing some Christmas VTuber assets, which were really cute. Okay, the hat on the cross, okay. Okay, so we get that. Okay, now we'll use the thing again. Ka, zig, stow, blaz.
At the Bigwig place, some violent winds which are going to escalate up to 333 kilometers an hour.
Okay.
At the red light district, blue skies with some rain showers disappearing. This was the latest weather report.
Okay, well, I already did that. I already did that. Okay. We got the rain shower. So here, let me just exit out of here. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's the key, chat. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it again, the Tobazon. Ka, zig, stow, blaz.
The landing of a huge meteorite is expected in front of the administration center.
I think I might explode if I stay up any longer. I understand. Very best of luck to you. Thank you, Willow. Thank you for sticking it out as long as you did. I understand. I feel like I'm going to explode pretty soon, too. Have a good night. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you later. Yeah, I sure know how to pick them. I sure know how to pick a great one for Thanksgiving, don't I? Madness in Mega Man X Dive, I'm finally down to single row of characters to unlock, 6 characters. Only 2 require immense grinding because they require several thousand. Wow, element metal, nice, congrats. Okay, is that the piece I'm supposed to grab? That's where the piece is going to be. I think this might be bugged. I feel like this might be bugged. ScumVM is really slow with this game. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, the meteorite should come. Good luck solving the game. I'm gonna be MIA for a few weeks for work. No worries. Just want you to know that I'm not dead. Hey, no worries. I wish Chatham and Animus well. Hey, have a good holiday season, a good Christmas season, Twin Opinion. Stay safe. Try not to work too hard. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you when you get back. But yeah, take care of yourself. No worries at all. Okay, why won't it let me grab that? I'm just gonna have to look this up. Woodruff and Woodruff and the Schnibble can't get meteorite. Okay. To get the meteorite, you need to obtain a mirror in Wino Alley. Okay. Okay, obtain the watch. Use the device to tell you a video. It's part of the plot progression to find which is. We're going to try to find the specific plot. There might be an invisible bug where you have to drag your mouse over the ground to find it. Okay. Bug. Ah, yep. There it is. There was a bug.
Yep.
There it is. Okay, good. We're going good. We got it now. That's what it was. There was a bug, chat. A bug. Shocker. How many people we even got left? How many people have abandoned us? Oh, we got a few people still watching. Well, to those of you who are still watching, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging around. I just went back the same way, didn't I? I really appreciate it. All right, let's go back to... No, not Bigwig. Let's go back to the virtual trip tower. I think Twin is Santa Claus because of the timing. That could be Twin opinion. If you are Santa Claus, you know, try not to incinerate any kids. Wait, that was weird. Why would you be incinerating the kids? I don't even know what the sound I'm hearing is. I don't know what sound I'm hearing is. I feel like the sound is bugged now. Alright, we got a nut, chat. Oh. Hello. Naughty List got Batsu addiction. Oh dear. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what we're even hearing. Alright, let's go back to the, Yeah, I'm gonna start consulting that walkthrough a lot, chat, just because I want to get done with this. Alright, the Bigwig area is the way back to the... church or whatever it was. Waterless fountain is where we'll go. Batsu what? Wait, Batsu Edition. I thought you said Batsu Addiction. Oops. I don't have my glasses on. Naughty List got Batsu Edition. Yeah, probably. That I wouldn't doubt. Passage to the bottom. Bazook Temple. Oops. Reading is fundamental. Okay, so this guy wanted my nut. Where is it? Okay, Bluckster nut. Someone say Batsu? Is that a summoning word for you, Jennifer?
Hey, Joker. It's not enough to get me the Bluckster nut. It's the pulp I'm interested in. Everybody knows that it is the hardest nut in the universe.
Clip that Omegs. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't mean it to be. Oh, gosh. Okay, the pulp. So how am I... Okay, do I use the bottle opener on it? Really? Alright. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Okay, exchange it for the nut. Okay. There's a dude's how do I get the... I've got the Bluckster nut. Let's go to the, Bazook Temple. You have to crack it. Someone wants my... No! It's not like that, I promise! I promise... It's this game. It's not my fault. It's the game. It's the game. Try dropping something heavy on it. Dial weather... Oh. Yeah, are you serious? Okay, fine, game. Fine. Whatever. Yeah, I know, Jennifer. It's the game, I promise. Oh, boy. Here we go again. Ka, Zig, Stow, Blaz.
The landing of a huge meteorite is expected at the Bigwig place,
Bigwig
while there
place.
will be winds reaching up to 548 kilometers an hour in front of the administration center. This was the latest weather report.
Kamehameha. I do remember that from Dragon Ball. That's one of the few things I know from Dragon Ball. That and the English theme from the original English dub, the Dragon Ball. Gosh, I can't remember the whole thing. I just remember, but the greatest test of all is to find that seventh ball. That's all I remember of it. Okay, let's use the Mediozon watch. Okay, and let's use the nut on that. On the X. Bluxter nut on the cross, okay. Oh no. Wait, what? Why'd it fall? Why'd it roll off? Oh no. Put the nut. It's sliding. Make it stickier. Dip the nut in the tar. You can place it and it won't slide off. Do I still have the nut? I don't have the nut anymore. No, don't tell me I soft locked this. Did I just soft lock it, chat? Did I just... Oh my gosh. Did I just soft lock it, chat? Oh no, please. Where do I get another Bluxter nut?
You got me with your rock. I lost my chest because of you.
Well, I lost
Don't worry, it's for a just cause. You'll be blessed by the Schnibble.
Get closer. For 3 strolls only, you can go with no risk to a
Dragon
world of
Ball Z
healthy
had
and
Mega Man
violence.
music in it,
Don't
although the
wait
title
any
theme
longer.
was subtle. The Trunks vs. Cell episode trailer had straight from the Mega Man cartoon. Really? I didn't know that.
A very talented Bozook wrote the code for this virtual trip.
Okay.
I've never been there. It's too violent for me. But it's a hit, and I have a lot of customers.
Okay.
Ah, I swear by the Schnibble's beard, if we didn't have to pay those taxes
Okay.
imposed on us by that crooked, corrupt bigwig, we could make it. Get closer.
Okay,
For 3
so
strolls
3
only,
strolls
you
I can go
with
through
no
the thing.
risk to a world of healthy and manly violence. Don't wait any longer.
Okay. Fine. Alright, let me go back up. Maybe the store that sold them? Maybe now I can buy them? I don't know. Alright, let's see. How much money do I have? I've got 2 strolls. Okay. 2 strolls, and I don't have any more, Okay, it's this way. The administrative building is this way, and that's where the nut store was. Yeah, I didn't know that, Daylin, about the music. But I don't know a lot of the Mega Man music from the, animated series. I haven't really seen much of it. If he doesn't have another one, I'm in trouble.
This merchant tells me that he sold his last Bluxter nut to some guy named Ernst Blitz.
Oh, no! Okay. Oh, please, please, please don't tell me it's stuck. Please don't tell me it's stuck. Don't tell me this is a case where I should have saved early, saved often. Okay, let's go back to the bigwig area. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's just hidden. Maybe it's an invisible thing, like what happened earlier, chat. Maybe it's what happened earlier. Yep, it's glitched. That's what it is. It's glitched. Okay. Thank goodness. All right, we're still on a roll. We're still okay. Virtual trip tower, administration area. We need to get back to Wino Alley, which apparently you can't do from there. All right, administration center it is. time is it? 12:40? I think we can be done. We're going to finish by 2. We're going to finish it. By the way, chat, tomorrow night, we will be, speaking of finishing, we will be finishing the Galactic Whirlpool, the Star Trek novel we've been reading on Fridays. We've only got about, I don't know, 7, 8 chapters left, I think. Or maybe 10 chapters. Regardless, we're going to finish it. We're going to finish it. Okay, there's Wino's Alley. I gotta get more tar. Which I thought was paint. Because you used it to paint over the thing. Technically the music was stock music from Ocean Group dubbing team. But remember who did the Dragon Ball Z dubbing and who also did the voice work for the American Mega Man cartoon. And it all makes sense. I don't know. I had no idea who did the dubbing. I didn't know who did the voice work for him, so I know it wasn't Funimation yet for that edition of Dragon Ball, but the Ocean Group, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that until you told me. No idea until you told me. All right. I've been to the memorial. Let's go back upstairs, chat. Oh, why do you have to do that? Yeah, I did not know that. That's interesting. Yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense, that's for sure. Surprised it hasn't led to some copyright issues. I wonder if it has. Maybe it has led to some issues over the years. Bigwig area. Let's try the Meteozone thingy here. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, I've got to summon a thing again. Ka. Zig. So I got to go through all this again. Okay. Ka, Zig, Stow,
Hopefully
Blas.
some showers in the red light district while lightning will strike unceasingly the Slammer's dead end. This was the latest weather report.
Okay, so I got to go to... Well, maybe I don't have to. Let me try it again. Ka, Zig, Stow, Blas.
At the Bigwig place, some violent winds which are going to escalate up to 333
Oh, so I could just keep
hour.
using this.
At the
That's
red
good.
light district, blue skies with some rain showers disappearing. This was the latest weather report.
No, I still have to go to the red light district, I guess. Oh, well, no, that did work. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to what was being said. Okay. Come on. Okay, here we go. The tar nut with the cross. No! I said put the nut there! Why won't he do it? Why won't he do it? Stock music to use in anything. Plus neither have the other's lyrics, so it doesn't create IP issues. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Alright. Fine. Ka. Zig. Stow. Blas.
The landing of a huge
I guess I gotta do
meteorite
that.
is expected in front of the administration center, while on the tower side of the prison, some clearing will develop with some violent winds reaching 217 kilometers an hour. That was the latest weather
Best
report.
part, the original Dragon's Ball Z theme and Mega Man theme can be switched and timing fits perfectly. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, let's go back to administration. back to administration. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. I don't understand why that was giving me some issues. Because I've got the nut with the tar. Okay. Nut with tar on impact. There. Okay. But it disappeared. So now I gotta wait. There's a... Yeah, this is glitched. That's for sure. Scum VM hopefully will get this one updated. There we go. Okay, and... Bluxter Nut Pulp.
Yep.
Glad I saw where it fell. Okay, back to the house. No, wait. Oh, no. Wrong way. Wrong way. Let's go back up. Okay. Back to, I guess it's the big wig area so that we can get back to the front gate of that place. Now that we've got the Pope. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Soma on Monday. I am looking forward to Soma on Monday. I'm really wanting to see where the rest of that story goes, you know? Okay, there's some nut pulp for the guard. Oh, okay. So that's it. Lid of a pot. Does the copium... How does the copium taste? About what? About Soma? I don't know. It doesn't really... I mean, I wasn't really... It's not really copium. I am enjoying it. I get frustrated with it a little bit and whatnot, but I'm still enjoying it. Okay, which one's this? Room of the Taste Wise Man. I don't know which one's which. Let me look at my Tobazon. Recruitment, heart. Cocot, no. Heart, Azimuth Channel, Talent Wise Man. Okay. Alright, here we go. Is this the Talent Wise Man, or is that one? Health. Taste. Time. He's not around here then. No, I do enjoy it. It scares me, but I enjoy it at least. Second level, let's go up to it. It's not bad. Makes me think. Good series does that. That's why I love Mega Man and Chobits. Chobits, I haven't seen him forever. Chobits wasn't bad. Okay, there's nothing I could get from there. Word Wise Man.
Greetings, noble wise man. I'd like to talk with you.
If only I could remember, I would tell you, but my memory is failing me.
Really?
I only have bits and pieces of memories left.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's your job in this city?
I am the wise man of the word, the witness of our people's history. But now, I can't find the words to tell you because my memory is failing me.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, Chobits was kind of deceptive because there were a lot of things, I mean, it went one way and then it went another, sort of. I really did enjoy that.
Is there anything I could help you
Hydration
with,
break. If
noble
you got a drink,
gentleman?
take a drink. Hydrate or
Alas,
dihydrate.
there is nothing you can do for me. I lost by basic syllable the essence of all words. Only the Schnibble can bring it back to me.
Okay.
Greetings, noble wise man.
Okay, it's just going to repeat.
I'd like to talk with you.
If only I could remember, I would tell you, but my memory is failing me. I only have bits and pieces of memories left.
Okay, talent wise man. Let me look at my thing. The Tobazon. The talent wise man is... Collars Gosney. Collars Gosney. Oh gosh, stop. Collars Gosney. Collars Gosney. Oh my gosh. Lurs. Gauze. Neat.
Morning, ma'am. I met your husband,
Okay.
the talent wise man, in his souvenir shop. He's working hard, you know, and he wanted me to convey his greetings.
Ah, you bet my lazy husband.
Oh.
Since he lost his artistic syllable, he sings like a diesel engine.
Yowzers.
The other wise men got rid of him because their ears hurt. B2, he's starting to annoy B.
Wow. Collars Gosney. So am I going to have to keep doing this? Lurs. Gauze. Knee.
You know, for us, wives of wise men, life has become difficult since
So I
our
gotta type
husbands
that
were
every
victim
time?
of some kind of memory loss epidemic. Both are baffled because they lost their bane power.
Okay. Lurs. Gauze. Knee.
You know, for us,
Okay.
wives of wise men, life has become
that's it?
difficult since our husbands were victim of some kind of memory loss epidemic.
Memory
Both
loss
are
epidemic.
baffled because they lost their bane power.
Okay. And I don't have a symbol. The chin. Okay. I wonder if that's why I need to get into the factory. Alright, let me look at the thing, chat. Okay. Fine. Level 1. Notes for the digicodes. If you want the digicodes, come to the wrong place. Look under the powers of Bazook Wisdom where you find the digicodes. Okay. Where can I find the Health Wiseman? Okay. How come I can't get into the Time Wiseman? Because you don't need to. Where do I get Schnapple? Okay, there's no... Okay. Level 2. Not much. She wants her husband back. Finding him is all she cares about. Okay. Is that the throne room? Council chamber. I wonder if that's the... Okay, now wait a second here. Maybe that is the throne room. Maybe that is the throne room. No, that's the council chamber. Okay. Okay. Fertility room. Third level. It must be in the third level. Okay. The throne room. A message. And there's rooms of the word wise man. Let's start with this, with the notes. Okay. Note. We'll check the note there for the strength one.
I am at the King's. It's signed, Wise Man of the Strength.
Okay, the throne room. So what are my throne room numbers? Check my Tobazon. What time is it? 12:56. Okay, Tobazon. Throne room. Azimuth channel. Throne room is Zig, Stowe, Drew, Blaz. Okay. Zig. Stowe. Come on. Okay, Stowe. Drew. Blaz.
Come in, but wipe your feet first.
Okay. Okay, so this is the king or something. What do we got around here? Battle scene.
Bazook artist took some liberty with the real historical facts.
Okay. How would you know?
Bazook artist took some liberty with the real historical facts.
Okay.
I'm starting to think, sir, that you might be the strength wise man.
Alas, I'm not a bit stronger than any other portal since
Okay,
I
lost
my
my
energy
syllable. Ah. Okay.
Do you have any idea where your energy syllable is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's buried with the ashes of the unknown Bazook fighter, locked in a box protected by a digicode.
Okay. What's the code? What's the code?
What can I do to help you?
It's not worth the effort, according to the Tybe Wiseband. We'll have to go back in Tybe to get the digicode from its owner.
Okay.
I'm starting to think, sir, that...
Okay, that's all he's going to
be
say?
the
All right,
strength
fine. All right, let's
man.
talk to this other guy in the chair, the one watching
I'm not a bit
TV.
stronger than any other portal.
By the
since
way,
I
once
lost my
again,
energy
those of you who are watching, thank you for watching. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking tonight. Really appreciate it. Hope those of you in the U.S. have had a good Thanksgiving.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I wanted to meet you because your people admires you and hopes to see you.
Wow,
back
the
in
way this is
power
flying
very
through
soon.
the dialogue there.
It's not that I don't want my people to regain their dignity, and I haven't given up yet. I am not through with this yet. In the bead time, look at me now, young man. I opened my beer cans with the only tooth I have left. What a disgrace.
So he needs the bottle opener. Fine. Anything else he's going to say?
I've been sent by Azimuth to help you attain your goals.
Ah, you are on a mission for Azimuth. Then I am going to give you one of the rare syllables that survived the loss of the Beverly epidemic that swept the wise men of the council.
Okay.
It's the ruling syllable. It is an element of some Bazook powers. I hope it will help you in your quest.
So we've got an elephant.
Shooiz!
Shooiz. Okay. Oh, so that's the formula maker. Okay.
Shooiz!
Oh, okay, that's all? Alright, whatever. Let me talk to him some more and then let me give him
Could
the
you,
bottle.
sire, tell me about the Schnibble?
Everything started when Professor Azimuth held a formal conference where he announced the coming of an era of happiness and prosperity for our city.
Sure.
The era of the Schnibble.
Great.
According to him, it is an inescapable phenomenon he discovered while doing research on time.
Ew. Okay, and?
And how did the people react?
Reactions were passionate and violent. Everywhere in the city, witnesses claim they saw signs of the Schnibble. I thought then that good things were coming our way.
But?
It is then when things started to go wrong. But Just like an enema, good things come out later.
Ew, you know what? I did not need that description, chat. I really... Thank you, France.
Those are very wise words. How did the government react to such revolutionary discourse?
The government spokesman pretended that the Schnibble was only a stratagem used by the government opponents such as the Bazook Freedom Party. He said that the government will not be manipulated by a bunch of extremists. Following this announcement, a person was seen levitating. This greatly limited the impact of the official declaration, as you might have guessed.
Sure. Okay. And anything else?
Could you, sire, tell me about the Schnibble?
Or is it going to be the same thing?
Everything started when Professor
Okay, darn it, I wish I could skip this. Hydration break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
Happiness and prosperity for our city. The era of the Schnibble. According to him, it is an inescapable phenomenon he discovered while doing research on time.
Okay. Let's see if that bottle opener will help him. Yep, there we go.
Thank you for your present. You are brave and you deserve to become a Bazook Knight.
Okay.
Kneel down so that I can dub you. You may now wear this keychain, symbol of our organization.
Okay, keychain. The keychain, does it have a key on it? I wish you could look at things so you'd know. Okay, and this is a safe. Okay. Ah, there's a Bazook chewing gum. Ew. And there's a menu.
It's an old menu written by the taste wise man. It says to dial Kablas Zig Stow to order Buzuyoli.
Kablas Zig Stow. Kablas Zig Stow. Kablas Zig Stow. Let me type on the thing just so it stays there. Kablas Zig Stow. Kablas Zig Stow.
This number is out of service. Please consult a directory.
Okay, so if I go to the Taste Wise Man, I should be able to purchase order that. Ah, list of magic formulas. Okay. Okay, so those are those. I got 2 strolls. Ah, okay. Huh. Okay, I don't know what that even means. Let's try this real quick and see what it does.
Not bad for seducing the bigwig. Now that I think about it. Well, no, not his type.
Okay. Sure, game.
Bazook artist took some liberty with the real historical facts.
Alright, let's see what's next. Let's get out of here. Let's go to that taste one. Let's find the taste. Door for taste. Okay, that's the strength. The word wise man. Let's go to the second level chat. Now let me see what that other sign said. There was another door that had a sign on it. I think it was the Time Wise Man. Okay, taste. Fertility. Council. Talent, okay. First level. Okay, let's see. That's the health. That's the taste. Let's read the message chat. Okay, that's the third level. That's there was a way to the third level from there.
The digicode is Blaz Ka Zig Drew. It's signed the Time Wise Man.
Okay, what was that?
I am at the council.
Blaz Ka Zig
Digicode
Drew.
is Blaz Ka Zig Drew.
Blaz
It's
Ka
signed
Zig Drew.
the Time Wise Man.
Blaz Ka Zig Drew. Blaz Ka Zig Drew. Blaz Ka Zig Drew. Blaz Ka Zig Drew.
This number is out of service.
I just
Please
do that
consult
so
a
it'll
director.
save it in the list. Alright, so the taste door. Okay. Cobbla's Zig Stow. Stop. Okay. Blaz Zig Stow. Come on, where's Blaz? Okay, there it is. Blaz. Zig. Stow.
Hello, Master. Are you the creator of that superb menu we found at the King's?
Okay.
No and no. No schlaplur, no buzuyuli.
Cobbla Zig Stow. Okay, Ka. Where is it? Blaz. Zig. Stow.
Honorable wise man, what's making you so mad?
Yeah.
Since the bigwig ordered the destruction of all plants in the city, I don't have any schlaplur spices to make our national dish, the buzuyuli. We are forced to eat burgers just like humans.
Ew. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see if he says anything else. Ka. Blaz. Zig. Stow.
But why did the bigwig do that?
Yeah.
He knows only too well it is this dish that gives us buzooks our vitality.
Hmm.
So, in destroying all plants, he deprives us of the main ingredient. Moreover, this dish has a unique power.
Okay, and Ka. Blaz. I'm glad I have to keep doing this every time I want to talk to him.
What is this power?
Yeah.
It cleanses out the evil forces that might have contaminated us.
Okay. Ka. Blaz. Zig. Stow.
Honorable wise man.
Okay.
What's
now
making
it's
you
repeating
so
it.
mad?
Okay.
Since the bigwig ordered the
So
destruction
I've got to
of all
find the
plants in
spice.
city, I don't have any schlaplur spices to make our national dish, the buzuyuli. We are forced to eat burgers just like humans.
Okay, Bigwig wiped it out, but luckily he didn't kill the seeds. Small shit hidden in plain. Check the laboratory. The laboratory? Where's the laboratory? Okay, I don't know where the laboratory even is. Okay, let's go to the council room, chat. It says check the laboratory. I don't even know where the lab is at all. Okay, the council room. Okay, let's look at our Tobazon and see. Council chamber is Blaz Ka Zig Drew. Blaz Ka Zig Drew. Blas. Ka. Zig. Drew. Okay. Oh. Okay. Here's the council table. Let's look at it.
It's the table that was used in better times to hold the Spratznog.
The Spratznog.
It's the table that was used in better times to hold the Spratznog.
Okay.
Our forefathers lived in peace on the Burble Hill. Do you remember, Shalustra? But you are not Shalustra. Who are you?
I'm Woodruff.
I am an old frail Buzook now, and I am tired.
Okay.
Ah, the Schnibble. I saw him last in 73, unless it was a few moments ago.
Okay.
Well, it does not really matter. Anyway, he is not far.
Okay.
I am an old frail
All right.
Buzook now, and I am tired.
Okay. Okay. I'm... Yeah. Okay, I'm looking through this. Let me see what all we've done. Let's see what all we've done just so that I know. We've talked to the onlooker. We've talked to the sad Bazook. We've talked to the woman. We've gone to the bridge. We've used the nut on the beggar. We've taken the boot. We've used the photo. We've taken the nut again. We've grabbed the feathers. We've done the bar owner. We've done the JF Sebastian. We've dipped the brush. We've given the coffee to the wino. Okay, we've used the A stone with the A imprint. Okay. We've gotten the peanut. Click the can twice more. Elevator. Add. Talk to the gambler. Dial the recruitment number. Use the nut. We've done that. Microplastic finger. We've done Jeff. We've clicked the switch. We've done that. We've done the red light. We've used the stroll. We've gotten the large meteorite. We've go up to the below Flatron. We put a stroll in. Put a stroll in. We have not done that. Okay. We haven't done that. Okay. Even though it was something I thought about before, even though it was something I should have known to do, I didn't do it. Because pro gamer chat. Oh, my stream health just dropped. I wonder what that was about. Let me make sure I'm still connected. Did I have any issues? Stream health. No, it's been healthy except for the weirdness we had earlier. Alright, there we are. Go back to the temple's entrance. Oh, wait, not there. Yeah, the temple's entrance. Yeah. What's wrong with me? Hello. The word wise.
Hey, what are you doing here? You could not find the council chambers?
I am very confused. I don't know where to go anymore.
Okay. Okay.
I'd like to help you, but what can I do?
Yeah.
It was not that long ago when I had possession of the basic syllable that combined all the bazook powers. Alas, I lost it.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Well, fine.
You could not find the council chambers?
I am very...
So we gotta get a syllable from him for him. We're not gonna go back to the factory entrance. Let's go to the waterless fountain. And we will go back to Bigwig area. I feel like the music is stuck with whatever the tower music is because of that weird laughter, chat. That's driving me nuts. Alright, let's use the Broflatron, and then let's also get the, we'll click the can twice. Why'd you do that? Okay. This game is so weird. Where's this? Okay, we got 2 strolls, so yeah, then I'll have to get some more strolls too. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, I think the music's stuck, or whatever they call music in this game. Okay, maybe that fixed it, going through the red light district. Okay, use the stroll here. Get ourselves some more money. Oh, wait. Don't I already have the hat with the water? It was glitched there, I think, chat. Or was it not? Hold on. Did I forget to pick it up before? Yeah, I forgot to pick it up. Huh. Yep. Okay. Hat with water. So I did. I forgot to pick it back up. Maybe it disappeared. Because this has had so many weird graphic glitches, chat. Ooh, hold on. Let me see if that key ring will work in here. Apparently not. Nope. Okay, that's to the bar. Let's go through to the bar. Okay. Oh, okay, gotta wait for him. Well, I guess not. Only for a second. Okay, that's the bar. Oh, I'm... Stairs Street, that's where I need to go. I need to kick the can a few more times. Oh, okay, just once more. Alright. I'm sorry for looking at a walkthrough chat, but I'm just so lost. Okay, click the ads. Okay, dial the body channel. Okay, get the Tobazon off screen. Go back to the Tobazon to get message. Shirt from the robot, we've got that. Click on the stain. Okay, we've got the trash. Elevator, okay, red light. Slot machine. Elevator, factory's front yard. Talk to the Schnibble disciple, okay. Doorbell twice. We got that. Dial Azimuth's number. Okay. Went to the temple. We got the hat. Go to the bigwigs. Go to the novelty store. Go to the red. Use the slot machine. Dial the meteor to get the rain. Go. Okay. Talk to the man at the bottom. Get the weather report. We did. Okay. We did that. We got the meteor piece. We gave that to the guy at the bottom. Did that. Dipped the nut in tar. We did that. We got that. We took the pulp. We handed that. We've got the lid. We've got the gasoline. We've got the message. Talked to him. We got into the talent wise man's room. We did the council chamber. We entered it. Okay. We did the dial the digicode for the word wise man. I missed something there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I did. All right. Let's head back. Let's head back, chat. If I don't finish this tonight, chat, I might do a guerrilla stream this weekend just to finish it, because I don't want to play it again next Thursday. I would like to get it finished, though. Okay, so I need to go back to the plaza. Okay, we got to use this. Okay. Let's get back to the waterless fountain. Yeah, I missed something with the word wise man. Foolish, foolish me. I think. Where did I get? Okay. Health wise man. Taste. Third level. Let's go to the third level first. I don't remember if it's the third or the second. Okay. No, that's the strength. Wait a second. Give animal the peanut. Now, wait a second. The word wise man. Okay. Let's look at the Tobazon. Heart. Taste, talent, council, throne, word. There it is. Bins, glap. I don't remember where we got that from, but bins, glap. It is. Okay, where's bins? Buns, glap. Okay. Glap.
Hello. Are you the word wise man?
No! He is my favorite master, but he's been giving me some troubles lately.
Okay.
Do you know where the wise man of the word might be now?
I suppose he is wandering around looking for his room. It has been days since I saw him, and I am starving
You can't
to
beat
death.
it within a half an hour. And, oh boy. And without game facts, yeah, canceled. You're doing well. Play the game on your schedule. Don't hesitate to read guides and game facts if you feel stumped. I do. And I do with this one. I feel stumped and frustrated both. Stumped and frustrated also just, it's so glitchy.
What happened to the wise
And I
man of
think
the
it's
word?
more glitchy because of Scum VM, which usually plays things really well.
Starved. Would you happen to have a peanut?
Yeah, I happen to have a peanut. Here we go.
Oh, it's the basic syllable. He was the one who had it. The wise man of the word is going to be happy.
All right, let's find the wise man of the word. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Daylin. I appreciate that. Okay. So let's see what the wise man of the word has to say. Because he was outside. I'm just checking because I know my other stream runs out eventually. Ah, here we go.
I'd like to help you, but what can I do?
It was not that long ago
Okay, well,
when
I know
had
that.
possession of the basic syllable that combined all the bazook powers. Alas, I lost it.
All right, let's
But I recognize it. It's
Okay.
by basic syllable. Thank you, my friend. I feel new verbosity in my lips. I am going back to the council right now. Ah, everything makes sense now.
Oh, now it's in French again.
Ha! I can return to the council now. Seems like you can help. I have two other colleagues who have disappeared. The health and the fertility wise bed. Here are the
Hold on.
digicodes to their rooms. Pooh, Zig, Drew, Bins, and Bins, Pooh, Glap, Blaz.
Let me make sure those are saved in my thing. Glitchy isn't helpful, but that's also not your fault. In fact, that you're doing this, doing better than Scum VM happens to be a good thing. Well, this is the Scum VM version, and it should be doing perfect with them. It didn't list any problems with them, so I'm confused, unless because I know my Scum VM is updated, so I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look at my Tobazon. Okay. There's fertility. And there's health. Okay, good. And he's going back to the others, so good. Game programming incompatibility? Maybe. And I don't think there's any patches on this one. You know what? I'm going to do something else real quick, chat. You just kind of got me thinking. Scum VM. I wonder if it's going to say good in some minor, beneath the steel sky, okay. Hodgepodge of fun mini games. Okay, yeah, I know that. Okay, compatibility. Where is it? There. Delphine. Unknown cocktail vision. Excellent. See, it lists as being near perfect. Issues with mouse cursor, bit. No known issues. So maybe it is an issue on my end. Okay, Intro and Woodruff ITK. I'm sure they're both there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I'm going to have to look into that. Because, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because it's showing as being excellent. So that's weird. That is very weird. Okay, where's fertility? Okay, that's taste. Health. All right, let's go to the health one. Let me look at my Tobazon. Yeah, this is really odd. Maybe I need to do my files for it. I'll check it later. In fact, you know what? We'll check it right now. Because I'm getting tired of it. Hold on. Okay. Save. Maybe platform issue. Yeah, I don't know. It usually shouldn't be an issue, though, with ScumVM. So, alright. We're going to go Alt F4. What I am going to do, I'm going to go onto my images. Let me find Woodruff on here. Oh, let me see. Is it under... Might be under just Woodruff. My CD should be on here. Woodruff. Okay. I'm going to mount it for a moment. Okay. And it said it needed intro and Woodruff. And there are two Woodruff LTKs. That's weird. ITK and LTK. Okay. Copy. And let me go to Scum. And find Woodruff in here. Let me paste them. Replace them. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to put the other, or direct text, many things can go wrong. Yeah, but usually, ScumVM, I don't think it even relies on those. Because ScumVM runs through Android and everything else. As a front-end interpreter, I don't think I don't think that has any issues with it. All right, well, let's see. Let's see if that worked. Let's see if that fixed it. Okay. Escape. Probably not, but...
Whoa!
No, it's still funky. Yeah, I'm curious. I might try installing it straight, Daylin, without using ScumVM just later tonight or later this week. All right, health. Because it is a weird situation. All right, where's the health room? Poozig Drubins. Poozig Drubins. Just making sure, but does it require any compatibility mode? No, not with ScumVM, no. No, this is a first for me with anything of theirs. Let me find it again. I missed that. Yeah, I don't know. Poozig Drubins. Poozig Drubins. Okay, Poo. Maybe I'll look it up in a moment, too. Poo. Zig. Come on, where's Drew? Drew. I know Buns is right there. There we go. Okay. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Where's Woodruff in this Schnibble? Okay, let me just look up, ScumVM. I can't type Scum Woodruff problems. Bizarre problems with Woodruff. Okay. Slow animations. Here we go. Trying to play, that's normal. Oh. The can that I think disappeared. Oh. Fortunately, that's not just some work. Oh, okay. So it sounds like it's just glitchy anyway. It sounds like it's just glitchy. Yeah. I wonder if it would play better with just Windows. We'll find out. We'll find out at some point. I'll check that at some point. Okay, here, let's go into the room of the wise man. I mean, the
wise
health.
man's not here, but he left a note. Let's see. I was called in by Ernst Blinst to debug his virtual trip. If I ever fail to come back, please send a rescue mission to find me. One never knows with these stupid animals. Signed, Wise Man of the Heel.
Okay, so I got to find him. He's in the virtual trip. At least it's not just us. Yeah, that makes me. That does make me feel better. Yeah, it makes me feel better that it's not just my copy of the game that's screwed up. Because the last thing I want is to feel like I need to get a replacement. You know. Okay, fertility. What do we got? Health fertility is Buns Poo Glap Blaz. Buns. Okay, where's Pooh? Pooh, 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 Pooh. Indeed, that would be fun. Yeah. Okay, Glap. And Blaz. Where's Blaz? Blaz. There it is.
Morning, ma'am. I'd like to meet your husband, the fertility wise man.
Ah, my husband. He disappeared while frantically searching for his green syllable. He became very depressed since the bigwig had all plants destroyed. The last time I saw him, he was on the trail of schnappler grains that were sickly grown in the asylum slab.
The asylum's lab.
He got himself locked in with the crazies over there.
So we gotta get to the asylum. Okay, is there anything... Okay. Darn it. I hate having to type this again. Okay, fertility. Buns Poo Glap Blaz. Buns Poo Glap Blaz. Let's see if she has anything else to say. Wait a second. Or is that it? No. Buns Poo Glap Blaz. Buns Poo Glap Blaz. There, okay. Wait, what? Buns Poo Glap Blaz. Okay. Whatever, fine. So whatever. Whatever, game. I'm not gonna argue with you anymore. So let's go down to the virtual. Let's take a virtual trip, chat. Let's take a virtual trip. Okay, waterless fountain. Maybe we will just keep going tonight just to finish this. We'll see. Doesn't that sound like fun? Yeah, and once again, thank you to everyone who's lurking tonight. Really appreciate it. Again, hope you've had a good holiday. Those of you VOD watching, God bless you. If you, and those of you actively watching, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is such an odd game. And I'm sorry for my complaining, too, about it. It's just, like I said, not quite what I expected. But that's one of the risks that you run by playing things you're not super familiar with on a stream. Okay. Let's talk to him. Oh, it's all right. Oh, bless you, Jennifer.
Bozook wrote the code for this virtual trip.
I didn't know you were still here. Okay, you gotta give him money.
I can't waste the few strolls I have left to play this crazy game.
Okay, can I use him on the seat? What the heck? Okay, that's not it. What am I missing here? Okay. Okay, fine. Give basic syllable to Wiseman. Health Wiseman's digicode. Okay. Fertility. Okay. Alright, so I can't do that yet. Fine. So let's go back to the 5 and dime store. Even if I'm not chatting, I'm still going to be here. Oh, I appreciate that, Jennifer. I appreciate that. I really do. I know that sometimes these streams wind up not being the most interesting, but hopefully they're decent enough to lurk in. I hope. I really do appreciate it, Jennifer. Thank you. I'm still working on X-Dive because I have been chatty, but basically plowing on through when I'm quiet. No, I appreciate that. That's fine. Have fun with it, and good luck. I hope you get everything unlocked. I know you said you had that last row of characters, so good luck on that. All right, let's try the water on the clock. Actually, I should have saved first. Oh, well. Too late now. Oh. Actually, hold on. I'm seeing that. A hose. Alright, first things first. Can I save? Or it won't let me save. Weird how it won't let you always save. Okay, Alt F5. There we go. Save. Here. Oh, game doesn't support saving use. Ah, okay. Resume. Fine. I have XD muted. Ah. You've got X-Dive muted. Gotcha. Wait a second. What am I missing here? Okay. Did I get the symbol? Time symbol. Okay. Let's look at the book. There was a menu, a formula. Identity photo. Okay, what are those symbols? Cling. Okay. Okay, let's see. It was percentage. Okay. Let me look at that again. Okay, so you gotta click it over on this side in order to see it. Okay, so it should be for the time. There's a percentage, there's the squirrely thing, and the other squirrely thing. Gosh, those are really hard to remember. Huh. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Okay, so that's the time formula. So that's the past formula. Okay, I see. I think I see. I'm going to have to look again. I'm missing. Alright, so yeah, we need to go to... That's... Yeah. I kind of had a feeling about that. I gotta find my way to that, I gotta find my way to that memorial. I can remember where the memorial was. Time immemorial. Administrative Center, Bigwigs area, wasn't there. I need to go back through the administrative area. Okay. Wasn't through Azimuth's house, was it? Maybe it was. It might have been this way with the stairs street. Might be back downstairs street. Wino's Alley to Memorial. There it is. I wish you could get those flowers. Okay,
They say he's the founder of the city, a great warrior who at the time...
Okay. We did that before, so... Past formula. Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, well, I've got that already. Okay. Oh, there it is. Pass formula on statue. Let's try that. Good. Whoosh!
Hello, human. Join me in immortalizing this great victory.
Okay. Near corn. Okay. Okay, battlefield debris.
Judging from what's left, the battle must have been ferocious.
Okay, overturned jar.
Something must have leaked from this jar and run on the armors below.
Okay.
These Bazook homes have been plundered. It's revolting. Such peace-loving people.
Okay. A rock? Ah, the helmet? Okay.
Judging from what's left,
Okay.
the battle must have been ferocious.
Anything else with that? Okay. Let's go talk to the sculptor. Then we'll go deal with poor... Oh, that's sad. That really is sad. Okay.
This Bazook Warrior is a magnificent work of art. I don't remember having seen it in the present. It must have been stolen by the victors.
Okay.
Hey, you! Come back in the scene!
Huh. Okay, commander's armor. What do we have? Trash bag? No. Can? Gum? Gasoline? No. Gasoline's not gonna work on him. Can't speak to him. Okay.
Commander, please tell me about your victory.
Ah, it wasn't easy to conquer this hill.
Okay.
Isn't there any way to live alongside the natives?
Ah, no. Not with such primitive, cruel, and boorish creatures.
Okay.
How do you know that? You didn't even know any of them.
At our approach, they thought that they would scare us by erecting one of their ferocious-looking statues. But we were much better armed than they were.
Okay.
Why didn't you try to negotiate? They might have agreed.
There was no way we would share this peaceful oasis in the middle of a hostile and ferocious jungle with these primitive creatures.
Oh,
we
that's...
needed land.
Isn't there any way to live alongside the natives?
No, it's gonna
No,
say, keep saying the same
not with such
thing.
primitive, cruel, and boorish creatures.
Alright, is there anything else I'm missing here before I move on? Use the pass, talk to them, click on the jar, we got that. Okay. We got the horn already. The corn, I mean. A red herring? Well, it said redfish, but it's just a... There's a trident over there.
Actor, be honest with me, please. Do I have a chance?
Calm down. I want to help you.
You are a human. You've killed me. Let me die in peace.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
I just want to know what happened here.
Exactly. I just showed up.
I don't trust you. You'll get nothing out of me.
Come on, don't get upset. Conserve your energy.
Is there anything else? Oh, that's right. See, so many of these objects just don't make sense, chat. Like, the keyring looks like it should be for a car. It doesn't look like it should be for... It just doesn't make sense.
Tonight? How can that be possible? Before I die, I am going to tell you something. Klepni Pusig.
Okay.
It's the digicode of the safe that holds my grandfather's
So we got the safe.
ashes.
Good.
I lost it in the ensuing panic. I hope you will find it.
Great. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we got that. You can't do anything with that box.
This Bazooka Warrior is a magnificent work of art. I don't remember having seen it in the present. It must have been stolen by the victors.
Wait a second. Oh, it's a horn. I thought it was corn. No wonder. Oh, Guy Kagami, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you are having I hope you had a wonderful holiday if you celebrate. It's good to see you. We're playing a point and click that unfortunately is buggy, and it hasn't been quite living up to my expectations. It's called Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble, but it is good to see you. Hope you've had a good day.
Bazooka Warrior is a magnificent work.
Okay, we've already said that. Okay, I used the Yeah, but welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Megs, you're still here too. Wow. I wouldn't be. Click on the rock. Wait. This game's really got... Oh, well, shoot. I didn't even notice that. Always watching. I appreciate that. By the way, were you the person who gifted me? I didn't see who gifted. I got a gifted membership for Gooby for Gooby's channel. I guess because I was lurking in there while she was playing that alien game. I had a twice baked potato, ooh, with cheddar and bacon in it. Bacon on the side and chicken. Nice. Sounds good. Ooh. I didn't do much besides that. Yeah, I just had a frozen meal. So yeah, I didn't. I had a frozen meal of turkey and call it Thanksgiving. So yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. But that does sound good. So it wasn't you, Omegs? Okay. Well, if it was, I would have thanked you. Probably another nerd, yep. Okay. Oh, smash bazoo.
Aren't you in a lot of pain in that position?
You bet. The pain is unbearable.
Okay, well, can I get rid of more of these?
Too heavy for me.
If I can help you in any way, please just let me know.
I don't want to bother you,
but
could you help me?
Yeah,
Aren't you in a lot of pain in that position?
You bet. The pain is unbearable.
All right, let me look at my stuff. What's my book say? Wait, no, not that one. Okay. The way the mouse is doing is driving me crazy. All right, where's my menu, my recipes? I need strength. Okay. I don't have the symbols for it. I don't have the symbols for that either. No, I don't. I really don't. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Man, I look forward to 2026. I keep thinking about all the new games, gaming hardware, and UI stuff. It's all so cool. Yeah, between that one thing you were showing me, the emulation machine, all the stuff going on with Steam, it really does seem like it's going to be a big year. It's going to be interesting to see. I hope it is. I hope it doesn't disappoint. I am worried about the Steam thing because of, oops. I am worried about the Steam thing because I do wonder if the price is going to be beyond what people are willing to pay for the Steam machine. Oh, jeez.
It's too heavy for me.
Wait, oh. The feet. Can I pull the feet? Oh, wow. And GTA 6. Yeah, unless they delay it again. I'm going to be honest, Omegs. I'm banking on another delay. I'm just getting a feeling that GTA 6 is going to wind up being more and more like Duke Nukem Forever. I think it's going to be pushed back and back and back, and then whatever comes out, the more they push it back, and you know this, the less it's going to live up to expectations. It's going to have a high price tag. It's going to be great for a lot of streams. It's going to make for a lot of great content, but I do think decades worth of waiting at this point. Yeah, and Duke Nukem Forever, I don't know if you know the history behind it, but it took 14 years. It was announced in like 1996, the same year that Duke Nukem 3D came out. And they would release footage, and they kept putting it off, and eventually 3D Realms went out of business, got bought by Rockstar Games, and they put out something called Duke Nukem Forever that never really measured up to what was sort of envisioned. Yeah, Now, I think it looks good. I've never played it. I've got it. I've never played it. But yeah, it took 14 years. They kept, yeah, honestly, Guy Kagami, yeah, your potato does sound amazing. Currently, remaining without any serious grinding are Command, Mission, Hyper Mode characters, Ultimate Armor X, and Absolute Zero. Nice, nice. Yeah, Omegs, yeah, it took them 14 years. And the thing was, they kept starting over. They would, I guess, be, like about halfway there using one game engine. And that, like, it started with the Quake 2 engine, I think. And then a new engine would come out, and they'd start over. And they just kept doing this and doing this and doing this until out of business. And that's how Rockstar Games got their hands on the whole Duke Nukem IP. That's why now the Duke Nukem IP is just, you know, nothing. Yeah. It's funny and it's heartbreaking at the same time.
Who are you? Why did you take so long to get me out of here?
I tried,
Aren't you
bruh.
stupid?
My name is Woodruff, and I come from a time in the future where humans do not hate bazooks.
The humans came in force and tried hard to flush us out of this hill where we had lived peacefully until then. To deter them, we erected the statue of a fighter. That was a bad idea because they came back more heavily armed.
Yeah, that was a dumb
Families
idea.
Survived and still live in the foothills.
I am glad to hear that. To thank you, and when I am healthy again, I will leave
Anyway,
the
he's
power
still
for
lurking,
you in the
but back to
statue
lesser
that
grinding.
belongs
Hey,
to my
have
family.
good luck with the grind.
The intuition
I get it. I'm
You'll
not
be
super
able to
active
get
in
it
chats
back
when
in
I'm
the
in channels,
present
so I get
time.
that, Daylin. I'm usually working on stuff, so that's fine. And that goes for you, for Omegs, for Jennifer. I appreciate anyone who's here. Guy, I appreciate anyone who's here, you know, just lurking and watching. It really does help. Yeah, Lurk Gang, Best Gang, and VOD Gang. I don't know how y'all do it, but if you do it, thanks.
Who are you?
Okay.
Why did you take so long to get me out of
Let me
here?
listen to what he said again. I
Aren't
missed
you
part of it.
human?
Hydrate your break.
My
If you
name
gotta
is
drink, take a
Woodruff,
drink,
and I come
hydrate or
from a
dehydrate.
time in the future where humans do not hate bazooks.
The humans came in force and tried
I
hard
missed
to flush us
something
out
that
of
he
this hill
said.
where we had lived peacefully until then.
Which is why not
To
counting
deter them,
lurkers is the dumbest
we erected
decision
the
any company
statue
could
of
make.
a fighter.
It's
That was a bad idea because they came
it's dumb, but I get it, and I
heavily
get it
armed.
because the reason
Many
they're
of your
doing it
families
is
survived
just for
and still live
it's
in
an
the foothills.
excuse.
I
It's
am
an
glad
excuse to
hear
not
that.
pay content
To thank
creators.
you, and when I am healthy again, I will leave a power for you in the
Excuse me.
statue that belongs to my family. The intuition syllable. You'll be able to get it back in the present time.
I saw something earlier today, Omegs, an excuse to not fix the botting issue. Yeah, and an excuse to not pay. A little bit of both. I saw something, and it wasn't to deal with Twitch, but it had to deal with YouTube. There was something, and it started with it. It was a guy who had a channel, which was a business-oriented channel, had like 1 million subs, and I guess on average his videos get like 400,000 views. And YouTube shut it down. Their AI decided that his information was a scam, even though it wasn't. And now he's, you try to get in touch with creator support, and he can't get, even with 1 million subs, he can't get it fixed. And like he said, he's lost videos, things that he had on YouTube back from his childhood, which is one of the reasons I want to hurry up and get myself an HDD over Black Friday and back up everything as a just in case I do move to a Rumble or wherever. But the larger point was someone reposted it and commented, and I don't know, but it got me thinking. They said YouTube might be in worse shape than we think, and they may not be long for this world, because you look at all of these problems that are increasing and they don't seem to be interested in fixing anything. And I've been thinking more and more, Omegs, it could be a case where all they're thinking about is the big companies showing their content on it, using them as a platform like for channels like Disney, etc., if they ever get the Disney issue resolved. And not even for bigger content creators, but a combination of big companies and AI slop. I wonder if all of this is, if the era of the smaller content creators might already be, at least with platforms like YouTube, coming to a close. I hope that's not the case. I hope that it's just, you know, fear-mongering, but I can't figure out why they won't want to fix things. Corporate AI tube. Yeah, pretty much. Because what do they don't have to care, because the fact is the audiences are always going to come. Audiences are always going to, they might lose the audience for who like watching small VTubers and smaller channels, but I mean, look at Twitch and the way they're catering now to HoloLive. But they're still, you know, that they're still going to give smaller VTubers the shaft. They're going to keep banning them and everything else. The smaller and independent content creators, instead of more doors being open, we might be entering a point where doors start closing. And I hope I'm wrong. And I hope that sort of fear-mongering is wrong. What did I miss up here real quick? And then I'll read what you said, Omegs. For me, playing while Miyu plays Mega Man games is tradition. Yeah, but I've been less diligent on it for a while. Yeah, I know. I head over there usually. She always streams the same time, so I always, when I'm done here, I head over there if she's on. That HoloLive red carpet rollout was insane to see, really legitimizing VTubers. VTuber takeover. Yeah, but it's legitimizing them while they're simultaneously, and you know it, gonna keep mistreating the ones outside of HoloLive. In fact, my first thought about that, Omegs, and everyone, was, well, my first thought is that in a way this is going to lead to an excuse even for them to maybe even be more heavy-handed against smaller VTubers. Because if they start banning smaller VTubers, and if they start making sure their algorithm doesn't promote smaller VTubers, that's more money for HoloLive. And that's more showing HoloLive, look at all the great business that you can do here on Twitch, because everyone will be watching you on Twitch. That was my first thought about it, was that the HoloLive thing, it's legitimizing VTubers, but it also could be a blessing in disguise. I mean, the moment they screw over any of the HoloLive, yeah, it'll crush Twitch as a platform for VTube content creators. But see, that's the thing. I don't think they're going to screw over the HoloLive. I think they're going to just keep screwing over the smaller ones and maybe even screw them over more. Because the more smaller ones that are taken out of the game, the more eyes are going to be on HoloLive. You know, if let's use our friend who was in here tonight, Haunted Mari, as an example. Haunted Mari, small, technically independent, but also part of a group. Parlor, the funeral parlor group. You take her out of the way, her audience goes somewhere. They start watching more of HoloLive. Twitch has proven time and time again with history, they will screw over any content creator, no matter the size. That too. Twitch, I don't know how Twitch has survived. I really don't know how Twitch has survived. Okay, did I get everything from here? Go to the present, yeah. Okay, use the trident on, yeah, talk to him. Okay. Darn it. Okay. Oh, that's just the sign. It's a matter of when they do it, not if. Yeah. Easy, they survive because Daddy Bezos has the money flowing into them. Yeah, and that's the way I feel with YouTube. They got all that Google money flowing into them. But Google doesn't ever seem to be interested in fixing half of their pay issues, so you got me. You got me. No, not the formula bag. Use the time formula on Woodruff. Okay, just use it on him again? Oh, I guess not. Easy answer. Bezos or not, remember that company owns Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. Okay, it said... Wait a second. Okay, I am so lost. Use on the use on the statue. Okay. No. On homes? On armors? I'm really lost. I don't understand why Amazon doesn't even send any official statements to Twitch to get their shiz together. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. I don't know, unless the CEO has some dirt on Bezos, which I mean, guess that's possible too. Aren't they worried about the annoying bad publicity? I don't know. Maybe they really think that not enough people think that Twitch is still part of Amazon. Because whenever YouTube crashed. Oh, dear. Am I still on? Yeah, it shows I am. I wonder, Omegs, because I've got Prime and I never see my YouTube's going great. Yeah, I haven't seen it. It must be the app, Dalen. Sorry. I'll try it on Bazooka then. YouTube fine on my end. Okay. Yeah, it must be just the it must have just been the app. Okay, be right back. That means updates. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't know why I'm stuck here. Oh, I noticed that on Prime, Amazon Prime, I never see any ads anymore, Omegs for Twitch. I don't see any Twitch ads whenever I'm on Prime. Now, that could be just me, but yeah, I don't ever see anything. I don't understand. Okay, I gotta look at the UHS. I gotta look at the universal hint system for this. No, I also see no ads on Amazon about Twitch either. Of course, if you're on Twitch, there are plenty of things that link back to Amazon. And they might be more concerned about that, Omegs. It might be just that they are looking at Twitch to sell Amazon and not Amazon to sell Twitch, because I can, point to plenty of websites that link back to Amazon too. Even my Blu-ray.com. I'm just spitballing here. Back. Okay. Stairs Street, Peace Plat, the Memorial of Peace. Okay. Okay, but how do I? In the past, the commander won't. What do I do? What do I do with the horn? Okay. What else? Blow it. Yeah, I know that. Huh. Okay. I don't know how to get out of the, maybe it's the debris? I don't know how I get out of the past. On the sculptor? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, looks like we're already dead on Twitter. Let me go ahead and stop the Twitter feed then. Let me double check that and make sure. Producer, yeah, it ended. Because it's only 6 hours. I should have said something. Okay, my mistake on that. Time to bust out that... I've done it. Man, I got stuff open. And I keep going back and forth. God, and we've still got a lot to go. Gargoyle? Robot? Okay. I thought we were almost dead. I mean, done. Use the keyring. Did that. Walk over to the right. Use the horn. Click the rock. Talk to him. Go to the present. The bridge. Click on the suit of armor. Okay, oh! You know what? I know what it is! I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Oh my gosh, I'm a dunce. I am a dunce, chat. So the past form, it's going to be the reverse of the present. So, or the present's going to be the reverse of the past. You return, welcome back, Daylin, welcome back. That's it. So, if the time, so it should be that squirrely thing, that one, and then the one with the percentile. Okay, so that squirrely thing, that one, and then the one with the percentile.
It's not safe to stroll around the city anymore?
Wait a second. Okay, is it, did I do it wrong? Percent. No?
Not bad for seducing the bigwig.
Oh, gosh.
Now that I think about it, well, no, not his type.
Oh, wait, there. I saw an exit sign. There it is. To the present. There, God, it's like hidden, chat. Oh, this is such a busted game. Ah.
What a sorry commander. He looks like a clown gesturing like this.
Is the, Oh, well, the fish was still in there. Okay. Can I get the flower?
This tribute to missing bazooks is made of morphoplastic. It's cheap.
Okay, I know that already. A memorial. Okay, that's all. And the bazooka plaque. Let me look at the plaque again. Oops, I bumped the mic, sorry.
To the memory of our bazook brothers killed during the Great Battle.
Okay, but the statue's gone. I love you, Schnibble. Oh, I love you, Schnibble. Okay. All right. Now I know there's a thing for the vault. Okay, just look. I don't know what this is. Alright. Whatever. Click on the suit of... Fine. By the fountain. Alright, let's go to... Oh, hello. Okay, so that's the memorial. Wino Alley. Need to go this way. We're just gonna play this, probably for another... there's no way I'm gonna get through it tonight. We will have to do this another stream. And I do want to finish it, but... I don't know. I might save it for a, ZZZ, yeah. Yeah, Alex. Honestly, I feel that way right now, too. This game is not the best. What? Oh, man, I fell asleep while watching. No, you're good. If it makes you feel any better, you didn't miss anything. Wow, it's already 1. Yeah, it's already after 2 for me. I need to wrap this up for the day. Thank you for hanging out, Alex. And if you got to take off, have a good rest. I'm going to be wrapping it up for the night in a few moments anyway. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Need to get to bed, but I'll leave the rest. Of the Stingray on PC. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be wrapping it up soon too. Have a good rest. Appreciate you being here. Take care. Have a happy Black Friday. Yeah, same to you. Try not to work too hard when you do go back to work. We will see you later. All right, let me get this. And I'd just like to point out, chat, that Willow Rolf, who was in here, said that this game is, you can speedrun it in 36 minutes. I do not see how this is possible. Now, wait a second. It said something that there was a...
Not a drop of water. However, there is a lot of good land.
There's supposed to be a fish imprint somewhere. What the... Am I just not on the right area? Oh, it must be that down... Okay, passage to the bottom. Bazook Temple. Bigwig. Oh, Slammer's Dead End. I never saw that before. That's why. Alright, that's my problem. If this thing didn't move so glitchy... Oh, Jailer? Okay. Red Light District? Oh! Okay, I gotta look at this. Oh, wow, it's open now. Okay. The vehicle's gone. Okay, so we've unlocked a new area, basically. I want to talk to the jailer first. Let me just see what the jailer has to say.
May I come in?
Get out of here, you little blog knock.
Blog knock?
May I come in?
Get out of here, you little blog knock.
Alright, okay. I saw a fish thing a moment ago. There it is. I got Absolute Zero, Ultimate X, CM Remains, and then the grind for Awakened Zero X5 and Omega Z3 is for the future. Nice, nice. I'm going to wrap this up in a moment. Let me just get this thing moving. All right, the fish imprint. Fine, we've got the stone fish. Oh, she tried to the Lady of the Night tried to give us a stonefish, and we dropped it and broke it.
Dear Woodruff, congratulations for making it up to this point. To help you, here is a transportazon that will immediately take you wherever you want to go, as long as you've been there once before. The Schnibble is now almost within your reach. Check behind the portrait of the bigwig.
Okay. Behind the portrait of the bigwig. Wait a moment. How do I get to behind the portrait of the bigwig? Just a moment, chat. Bigwig's area.
It's him! The madman who murdered my teddy bear! I swear, I'll kill him!
Okay. Microphone. Alright, so I guess I can't get in there yet. Alright, so we've got a transportazon now. let me just see what the transportazon does real quick, chat, and then we will go ahead and wrap it up here. Snail shell. And there's a stone arm also. Ah!
Since you've saved my grandfather's life on the big battlefield,
Oh,
you've
it's
made
this
it
dude.
possible for me to live. I will bestow my art upon you freely. Little Beetle, the way to wisdom starts with the control of the body.
What?
Hold your breath, and if your heart is pure, move your ears. You got it! You've just acquired the oral control. If that abuses you, rare are those who can benefit from my teachings. Look at Cocotte. She calls me Riri. It'll be good if you beat her.
Oh, we can call her up. Okay. Snail shell. Okay. Stone arm. Let's call her up real quick, chat. There's the Tobazon. And there's the Transportazon. Let's call Cocotte up. Blaz Ka Poo Glap. Blaz Ka Poo Glap.
Hello, Miss Cocotte. Do you know that we have the same professor, Riri?
Riri? He's my aerobics instructor. A classy bouzouk. Do you know him?
Say, I don't know many people here, but I was lucky to be able to do him a big favor.
Man, the fact that these subtitles during this are in... I don't get
Are
it.
you an agitator or what? You know, my acquaintances are carefully monitored because I had to find my way amongst the higher-ups in order to be able to keep my program. So I don't want any trouble.
Oh, don't worry. I won't cause you any trouble. I simply want to meet you. By speaking of the Schnibble, I only wanted to attract the attention of your secretary. Can we meet somewhere?
I'm pressed for time here. Call me later. We'll chat longer then.
Call her later. Okay. Well, that worked. What does the Transportazon do? Council chambers. Oh! Well, that makes life a little easier. We could go anywhere we've already been, chat. Nice. Okay. I want to go to the throne room. Madamus, I forgot to mention. But have you already listened to Dragastea Dinte? No, I haven't. Let me mark it down again. I know I've got it written down here. I've just got a mess of stuff. Let me mark it down again. Remind me what that was again. I know it was Final Fantasy, wasn't it? Or not? No, meme song. Oh, oops. Because I know we were talking about the game soundtracks a few some streams back. I thought that was maybe that. Okay. Thank goodness, that helps. I think we've got something to open this box. Okay, I'll have to do that. The meme song, gotcha. I probably have heard it too, but I will. I'll take a second. I'll make sure I do that. Thanks for reminding me, Dalen. Okay, I know I gotta get the stuff for the dude from the menu. Let me look at the Trobazon real quick. There was something, in here. Throne room, word, King's Chest. Never, oh wait. Kind of like Never Gonna Give You Up. The song was originally intended as a legitimate song. Was it? Okay, then I will listen to it, because I like Never Gonna Give You Up. Glap. Poo. Knee. Zig.
This number is out of service. Please consult a
Oops, I wasn't supposed to do it here. Glap Poo Gee Zig. Glap Plu Knee Zig. Glap. Stop blowing your nose. Glap. Poo. Knee. Zig. Wait, what? So that didn't work. Okay, so I'll have to be in the past here. Oh, okay. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna take. Never gonna make you cry. Ah, I can't remember all of it. I know it's never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. I don't know. I'll have to do that on a I love that song. I'm gonna have to do that one on a I need to do that on a karaoke. If I ever do another karaoke. Alright, let me travel into the past here. This probably isn't it. Nope. Why was it saying on 7? It should be on the king's chest, but it's saying on 7. What a bizarre... On the safe. Instead, it was saying 7 instead of safe. Okay. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Yeah. Oh, give him his time syllable. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's go to the, council room real quick. Which is right here. Okay, the syllable bag. Time syllable. On wise man. Give him back his time.
There's your syllable, oh great one.
Oh, dear syllable, backbone of all times, past, present, and future.
Okay.
By syllable, put my ideas back in order.
Okay.
In return, listen to the advice syllable.
The advice syllable.
It's fun, isn't it? By the way, could you do me a favor?
Sure.
I haven't heard from my friend the word Wiseman. Go to his room. The digicode is glap. And ask him to join
Well,
me
he's already
in the
joined you.
council chamber.
But he has. He's already there. Chat.
Ah, I recognize you.
Yeah, there.
You are Woodruff.
The word guy's right there, dude.
I know that he is still alive. Otherwise, his spirit would have come to me already.
Okay. What else you gonna tell me?
Azabeth, that old scoundrel. He managed to shed 157 years off my age.
Wow, that must be nice.
I recognize you.
I'll take a few years shaved off my age, chat, and no, it is not 157.
I know that he is still
That would end
alive.
badly.
Otherwise, his spirit would have come to me already.
That's weird. Yeah, no, it's not 157.
There you are, my friend. I got my seat back amongst this noble assembly, and I've regained my powers as a historian Bazook. Now, I am going to tell you what happened during the great battle.
What happened? What happened?
It's December 3rd, an important date in Bazook history.
I guess I should have,
Windy day. There stands a
I guess I should have talked to him before I traveled to the past.
He doesn't know that it is December 3rd yet. However, he has a funny feeling, and he is alone. But before
December
going any
3rd,
further,
okay.
I want to tell you about the Thurbo vest made of Woodruff Negro.
What?
If he was really wearing that type of jacket,
Huh?
then he would have never been cold. And he would have felt less alone. Suddenly, he remembers it is December 3rd.
What? I don't even know what
It's
that...
December 3rd, an important date.
I don't know what any of that meant.
It's a cold and windy day. There stands a lone bazook. It's Vladimir.
Okay, so
He
I gotta
doesn't
get
know
him
that it is
something to
December
warm him
3rd
up.
yet. However, he has a funny feeling, and he is alone.
Time silo. Go through... Unlock the trunk. Well, I did. Give wise man his energy symbol. Wait. Wait a second. Did I get that and I didn't realize it? Advice? Basic? Time? Energy? When did I get the energy? When did I get the energy symbol? When did I get the energy symbol, chat? What is it, the strength guy? I guess it was when I opened that box. I thought it just... This game doesn't even tell you when it gives you any items. I swear. It doesn't even tell you when it gives you any items. Here. Let's give the energy symbol to the strength guy.
You have my eternal gratitude. Thanks to you, I am strong again.
Okay.
Oh, it's good to see you regain all of your powers. Oh, it's good to see you regain all of your powers.
So that's it? Okay, then what am I missing? I don't understand. Okay. The memory formula and the strength formula. Okay. I guess that's on the thing. Okay, fine. Oh, the memory hole. I do remember that. All right, the strength formula. Let me go ahead and make those. Fine. Fine, I'll make them. Wait, what does that? Ear control. Oh, that's that other. Man, this game is weird. Okay, accessory box, paper box. Where's my menus? Photo box. 4 strolls, menu. The strength is, okay, it's going to be that little thing, and that thing. Let's see. That little thing. I don't remember. I know I've done wrong.
It's not safe to stroll around
I got
the city
Command
anymore?
Mission Ultimate Armor X now. So all that remains are ridiculously long grinding characters. So they are for the future. Nice, nice. I'm just going to do a little bit more of this and then I'll be wrapping up as well. I know I've said that before, but I mean it. Okay, if I can remember these symbols. Okay, so it's that. Then it's the one that looks like the B. Then it's the one that's kind of like an Ankh thing, sort of. The squirrely thing at the top. Okay, K. It's a K. Okay, so DBK. DBK. D. B. K. There we go. You got the strength. Let me teach myself the memory formula
This
too.
formula will allow me to overcome everything that resists me.
Okay. Let's look at the formulas again. The thought is the one. Okay, so it's that squirrely thing, K squirrely thing. I totally believe you, Madamus. Psst, Omega. I don't believe Madamus. No, I promise. Okay, squirrely thing, K squirrely. Okay, squirrely. Okay, squirrely. K squirrely. Okay, memory formula. All right, let's go back to Wino Alley. Okay, red light, the bar, Wino's Alley. Let's try the memory formula on him. Okay. Memory formula on Wino. Looks like you're hitting the bottles pretty hard there. No, it's not me. I don't do the drinky drink. Oops. This is something else. I hate to complain, but this is something else that's annoying. You'll click an object and it will walk up to him and it won't do it, and you'll have to try it again, so you'll think it just didn't work. When in fact it would have worked.
I remember. I drank to forget what I had done to myself.
What did you done to yourself?
From my job at the jail because I wouldn't play rummy anymore.
Okay. That's it?
Now that the position is open, you can apply if you like.
Okay.
Not much chance to find a new job. It's a very competitive job market out there. With my face, I have no chance.
Oof.
If you help me, I'll teach you how to play rummy.
Okay. How do I help you?
I remember. I drank to forget what I had done to myself. Fired from my job at the jail.
Okay, I know that. Okay. What do I have? Identity photo. Accessories box. Oh, I do have corn. I didn't think I had a corn. Okay. No, it won't work on him. Okay. I thought I had, maybe there's a documents box? No, that's not it. Okay, what about the identity photo?
Thank you, little guy.
Okay.
Now, I might have a shot at rehab.
Wow, we got him to fake he's us. Okay, what did he give us? Rummy rules. All right, let's try the transport is on. Let's go back to the jail real quick. Temple. No, it's not there. Live and dine. Bridge. Okay, Wino bar. Red light. Slammers. Use the rummy rules on jail guard. Okay,
Hi, guys. I heard there's work. True?
To apply, you must get Form 2B75 from the Administration Center and return it to us properly signed.
Okay, so I gotta go to the Administration Center. I do know what I'm supposed to do here, and it's stupid, chat. I know that at the Administration Center, you basically just have to threaten him. Which doesn't make sense, because it's something you'd never guess to do.
Hello, sir. I'd like the 2B75 job application form.
Sorry, but I've misplaced it. Come back later. I might have found it then.
Hello, sir. I'd like the 2B75 job application form.
Sorry, but I've misplaced it. Come back later. I might have found it then.
Yeah, you would never, without a strategy guide, I'd never even guess that I need to do this. I'd never even guess that I need to threaten him with strength.
Hey, fathead, you better give me a breathing certificate.
Sorry to disappoint you, but there is a little formality to take care of first. Bring me back a sample of your breath in a container approved by the FDA so that I can measure your pollution rate. Please.
I swear by the Schnibble's beard, are you going to give me this damn certificate?
Well, yeah, because that really works in real life. That works in real life, you know, threatening people in government positions. Yeah, that definitely ain't going to get you arrested. That definitely will end well. Ha! Good gravy. I know it's just a game. I'm just saying. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. All right. Here we go. Let's... What do we have here? Rummy rules. Breath certificate. And jail guard. What time is it? 2:46. Yeah, we can wrap this up momentarily. Try it again. Wait, what? All right. Glap recruitment. Okay, Drew Bins Who Glap. Drew Bins Who Glap. Let's try this.
For your dossier, I'll need a breathing certificate and a photo.
Opening of the drive. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Recruitment service speaking. We have received your breathing certificate. Now send us a Brotoflatron ID photo.
Okay, so I've gotta go get the photo. Okay. Let's see. Brotoflatron. Okay, come on, Brotoflatron. I think I've got to use a bunch of the accessories here, too. Let's see. Shirt front on Woodruff. On Brotoflatron. Okay. I guess not. Alright, let's use some money on it. Okay, and let's open up our Tobazon again. And on the opening of the drive, we will use the photo.
Recruitment service speaking. I received your photo, but I'm afraid you didn't get the job. The ideal worker must be well-dressed.
Well-dressed, okay. Okay. So the tuxedo now. I guess I'll have to do these one at a time. Okay. And what else? Do I need to do the glasses also? Yep, okay. Let's see. The chin, probably. Okay, and what about the ear of corn? Do I need to use that?
I have to put on the accessories in sequence.
Okay. Well, here, let's just use a stroll. Oh, wait, why did I disappear? Oh, wow, that was interesting. Yo, welcome in, Mahese, welcome in. We're actually getting close to wrapping it up. We've been playing a point-and-click adventure. Good to see you. We've been playing a point-and-click adventure called The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. It's a bit buggy, and the humor is very French, and it's a wee bit frustrating. And I've been consulting lots of guides. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Let's see, now I gotta use the thing and I gotta send them my photo. Mediocre photo. What do I need?
Recruitment service speaking. I received your photo. You would have had the job, perhaps, if you had a beautiful head of black hair.
Oh, good to see you too. Yeah, I hope you are doing well. Let's see, okay, let me go back to this thing.
This brotoflatrin requires a smol.
I'm at class. Oh, well, good luck in class. Hope you have an easy day of it. College, I assume? But yeah, good luck in class. I hope it is not a heavy day for you. Okay, we will use that. And do I need the... Yep, good. Well, good luck. Wow. Oh, that's lovely. Ha! Oh, man. That's lovely. Will he disappear again? Yep. This thing's so glitched. Alright, let's use the phone again. And we will use the perfect photo. So I did get it right. Okay, good. So I got the job. Now I gotta go get some more money.
I now have your complete dossier. Luckily, I'm in a good mood. You're hired.
Yeah, the subtitles on this keep going back and forth between French and English. I don't get it. So buggy. Okay, we got hired. Good. Let me do the travel thing. To... Where's the red light district? It's around here somewhere. Red light. There it is. Boom. Anyways, I would love to join in your server if you have one. I do not have a Discord server at the moment. I'm still on the fence as to whether or not I'm going to start a Discord. It'll probably be, if I do, it'll be later on once I grow a bit more. But yeah, I don't have a Discord at the moment. Sorry. In fact, I hardly even use Discord. There we go. More money. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. Well, we'll make an official announcement if and whenever it happens. Madamus Discord before GTA 6? That I don't know. That I won't guarantee, but that is possible. Man, GTA... You know, we were talking about that earlier, Guy. I don't know if you were in here at that point or not. We were comparing the release of it to Duke Nukem Forever, which took 14 years. All right, here, let's go here. Back to the dead end. Talk to the jailer. Bet it will be easy. Yeah, I keep thinking that too.
Hi, guys.
I
heard there's work. True?
To apply, you must get Form 2B75 from the Administration Center and return it to us properly signed.
Yeah, I've been thinking that too, just because the longer they put it off, the higher expectations are going to be. I just don't think I think it'll probably lead to some good streams, but I think the over-under is going to be that people will be, you know, comparing it to 5 and thinking 5 is better. Cool Rick Astley profile picture. Yeah, man, must just say, yeah, we did a little Never Gonna Give You Up, what I could remember. It's the same old GTA stuff with more realistic it is. Yeah, whatever that means. Paper box. Work permit. There it is. Okay. You were in here? Okay. I thought you were. I wasn't sure, though. Wait a second. Well, now, wait a second. All right. Let me try this again. No, not that. Let me try the Tobazon again. Let me try the work permit on it.
Oh, all our
our lines are busy.
No?
Please try later.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at a guide because I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay. Use certificate. Okay. Just a moment. Okay. Give the wino the picture. Do I have to do it again? Mario Kart World would never... Wait, okay, I gotta back this up. Sorry. Never in my life I would have saw SpongeBob friggin' SquarePants racing Sonic. Oh, and the new Mario Kart. Yeah. Mario Kart World would never... Yeah. Looked at the... Is that... I had heard about the Sonic and SpongeBob thing. Is that in Mario Kart or is that in a different racing game? Because I remember someone else complaining about that. I think it was Amia or Anya. I looked at the GTA 6 trailers and the details are impressive coming from someone who isn't big on GTA. Probably going to be the biggest map to date with underwater exploration. Sonic Racing Crossworld. Okay, gotcha. That's just so stupid putting SpongeBob in it. That really is. You're right. Now, wait a second. Go to the factory workers. Oh, no wonder. I'm in the wrong place. I am. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place, chat. Oh, gosh. All right, we'll give it another... Let me just get into the factory, and then we'll go ahead and call it. All right, factory. Where's it going to be? It's going to be right there. Factory's front yard. Sega, but Krabby Patties, yeah. And see, I like some of, I don't remember which Sonic ones I've got. I don't have the team racing, but I've got, I think it's the Sonic All-Stars Racing, whatever the second one was. Because I remember, or it was Transformed. I really enjoyed Transformed. I never got through the whole thing, but the Sega, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed, I thought it was fun. Even if I was just playing against the computer.
Okay, you can come in. But leave your things in the locker room.
Okay. Huh. Let me look here. What do we got? We've got a hat. Which we can take. Probably. Okay. Oh.
No, I have to box the one I'm holding first.
Oh, so I'm supposed to box... Oh, okay. Reject bin. Switch. Madmas Steve from Minecraft is in Crossworlds as well. Really? So is Pac-Man, Mega Man, Proto Man, among others. I don't feel as bad about Mega Man. And Pac-Man, I don't. But I don't like doing the Minecraft mixing. And I really don't like doing the to me, it should be game-themed. And SpongeBob ain't game-themed. I know there's SpongeBob games, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's a box. Okay.
Ah! You're the new recruit. You don't look too smart. Come on,
Oh,
I'll not
lovely.
explain it
Mega Man already had
You
crossover
have
with
to
Sonic
box
and Archie
bazooka
Comics.
hats.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah, that's the new trend using all the elements in this assembly line. Watch out for defective hats. Try them on first. If you do well, I'll let you do other things. Go on, to work.
Okay. As did Proto. Gotcha, okay.
You stupid Schnibble. Are you asleep or what? More are coming.
Schnibble, okay. Okay.
You dummy. Can't you do your job correctly?
Apparently not. Okay. Let's try it. I guess not. Okay. Use hat on crate. I thought you said I was supposed to make sure they didn't need to be... Okay, use hat on foreman.
What? Already goofing off? Back to work, pronto.
All right, now... I don't get it. All right, fine. Use it with the mirror. Okay. Where's the... Oh, right there. There. That's my problem. That was my mistake. All right, hat with the mirror. Got it. Okay. So put it in the box. Now wait a second. Click on the crate. I don't understand. Oh. Oh! This is... whatever. And many other Sega and Capcom characters for that matter. Ah, gotcha. In fact, they met Zero and X. Oh, okay. Interesting.
You nitwit! Can't you be careful?
What'd I do wrong? Okay. Alright, let me just try to get one of these, chat. And then we will, or is it supposed to go up there? I don't know. Okay. Hat on the mirror. Nope. Defective hat. Put in the bin. Pick up the hat. Oh my gosh, it's 3 o'clock. Okay, I gotta wrap this up. It is 3 o'clock for me. Let's get one of these hats right. Okay, push the button. Okay. Click the crate. Put the hat in the crate. What am I supposed to do here?
You
Wait.
dimwit! Incapable idiot! It doesn't take a rocket
Well,
scientist
yeah,
to
maybe
do
it
this.
does. Okay. Found it. Go towards the oil. If you do it correctly, you go to the top of the screen to knot it. Okay. All right. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to save, chat. Right here. Hat division. Okay. Confirm. Then, chat, we are going to quit. Confirm. And we're going to head back in the library and we're going to wrap things up for the night. Because I got to wrap it up. I'm sorry. It's getting so late. Door transition. Okay, chat. That is the bizarre adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. A.K.A. Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth. We are going to finish it. I promise you this. We're going to finish it. I didn't play this many hours tonight just to give up. We're not giving up. We are going to play it some more. What is this? This says I've only been streaming for 5 hours something. That's not right. I know I've been streaming for over 6. It's weird. Must be a weird YouTube thing. Yeah, fun stream. Thank you, Guy. I wish it would have been a little more fun. Even the Shy Siren pointed out that I was complaining a lot about it. The shy side, and I'll probably make mention of that when I say the stream ended thing. And she's right, I did complain a little bit too much on this one probably, but there are a lot of things broken with this game, and that is quite frustrating. Hopefully it'll be, even though they say the compatibility with ScumVM is excellent, hopefully it will be fixed with a future iteration of the ScumVM engine front end. Well, it's not front end. The source port thing-a-bob, whatnot. So tomorrow night, chat. Tomorrow night we will be finishing our live reading of the Galactic Whirlpool. And as for next week, we will be picking up on Soma again. I don't know what else we're going to do. We will finish the rest of the hand cam for the SNES cartridges too on Wednesday. I'd like to start doing maybe some of the Lego building stuff next week too. We'll see how it goes. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely tired. So thank you everyone who watched tonight. Let's see who we can raid into. Let's see who is still awake other than me and us and we and, oh, I'm on the wrong keyboard. And we will do a raid. We will do a raid. And thank you again to Ryan V Artist for raiding into me tonight. I feel like my brain wasn't braining because I completely forgot to mention her channel even. I just wasn't thinking. Stream settings. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Let's see. Radiance. Okay, I don't know who Radiance is. Mamie's on. Non's on. Handcam. Althea's on. We just were in her the other day. Little Wet Noodle's doing a couple. Rosanette Mari. Choco Ichigo. Hiragi is... Oh, she's just playing it. You know what? Nori's on. We love... I haven't raided into Nori in a long time. We're going to raid into Noriboshi Ariel. I haven't raided into Noriboshi Ariel in a long time. She's playing some Uma Musume. So those of you who want your horse game gotcha, your Hans game, get psyched. Alright, what do we got? A somewhat glitched Black Friday back live. No, I'm not going to put the Black Friday in there. We're just going to do a somewhat glitched Hans game. Yes. Somewhat glitched back library raid. Cause yeah, this game was glitchy. Life's a glitch. Yeah. I was once told that the definition of life is telling yourself every day that you'll have time to do you'll have time to do the things you want to do later until you finally die. That's a horrible way to look at life. I forgot who even said that. There's your raid message, a somewhat glitched back library raid. So thank you everyone who watched tonight. Thank you Daylin, thank you Guy Kagami, thank you Mahese, thank you Omegs, thank you Luciano, thank you Ryan V Artist for the raid, thank you my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning, and Briar Mayer and Judd and Twin Opinion and oh my gosh, and Alex G Raff and the Shy Siren, and I promise I'll start enjoying things more, Siren. Who else? I know other people were here, I think. I don't know. And M Red and Willow and Winter Harmony Art and, yeah, anyone else who, and Aiden and anyone else who I'm forgetting. Thank you, the Glitchbrarians. It sure felt like it. Thank you, anyone who has been lurking. Appreciate the lurk. Dark but true. Thank you those who've been VOD watching. Yeah, we'll do another part of this because I do want to finish it. And if you did like the VOD, please comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. We're going to raid into Noriboshi Ariel. You don't have to go home. Oh, and be safe on Black Friday, everyone. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah!